his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, 'cause you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the cleric wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildog-Hast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the wolves. Though the wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Madeira Willow Caste. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Willdog-Hast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when...
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plane. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
All right, welcome back for tonight's D&D session. So whenever we got last left off, you guys went to a brand new town in search of the Rosewind. You were able to gather some intelligence, talk to a few people. Oric, you talked to Kenton. And long story short, you guys found out that your town is in the floating city.
Oh.
Oh shit, does anybody know how to fly?
I can fly
Technically,
for short periods of time.
yes.
Just do it for a continuous short period
I
of
can
time.
be thrown.
You kind of just whisper.
Can I jump off the air?
I'm like a balloon.
Can I?
Just kick the air
A
so
balloon that
hard.
had helium in it.
fast.
Now it's just kind of like bobbing along the
I mean,
ground.
that's kind of what I do.
Just like
already.
fucking Sanji.
I think you
But-
might have my pencil.
Yeah, I can only do that for short periods of time.
So,
Thank you.
you guys were given lodgings at the common house of this town. Pretty welcoming town, it seemed like.
Yeah, every other town did too.
Wow, Debbie Downer.
Who's Debbie?
So,
What's it good?
you guys, because you went to sleep pretty early in the day, you would awake pretty much very towards the back end half of the night, probably 2, 3 a.m. Everyone roll me perception checks at disadvantage because everyone's sleeping.
Oh no.
Not everyone.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
I'm talking to myself and
I rolled a 19 out of 20.
You shut up.
Okay?
Wait, what's my perception?
man, you're a fucking loser.
How about you check
You're
yourself?
an idiot.
I'll
That'd be a
fucking
22.
kill myself.
You perceive nothing. Then.
19.
19.
Oh, he disadvantage. You said.
Disadvantage because everyone's sleeping.
Oh, that's even higher. So the lower, the 19.
19.
Mama Ferret is on
Disadvantage
alert.
though.
Perception.
Yeah.
17.
So I copied Gale.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Nice, nice. Man, this
Starting out good.
I'm worried about this actually.
So dirty
Me too,
20.
so everything
It
else
gets
is going to be
worse.
ones.
So yeah, I got a dirty 20 then.
For the rest of
20.
the night, we're all just gonna hit ones.
I got a bendy stick. 12.
12. Alright. Because it was a group check,
Perception's +4.
you got
Oh, I didn't take that into account. Whatever, I'm still gonna.
okay.
Take what count?
I rolled it here.
Perception?
Yeah, I didn't have it up. It just came up. Okay,
So
it took forever. Oh, it's +4. Oh.
you guys awake to raised voices coming from the center of the common house. Pretty much where you guys had the meal. One of the voices is very clearly Unkar. and he is having a conversation with someone else.
Male or female?
Another male.
Himself?
Shark Chan. Shark Chan. Let's go. Come on. Giga
That's
Chan.
it.
This is the dwarf we've seen.
This will determine what we do with him, depending on how sharp
two.
his chin
I
is.
thought we were chasing after the goat.
No,
he
what happened to the
went
goat?
back in the pin. I forgot.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, charmed him.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah, good job charming.
He went back into
the goat
captivity.
whisperer.
He was free for 5 seconds.
I'm free. No.
No.
Get back.
And then my inner mind is like, what the fuck are you doing? Chasing a goat? You're stupid as fuck.
Is Jordia still
It's a
sleeping?
bitch.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far away are we
He's
from?
pretty cool.
You guys are in this room right here,
Oh, and they're in here?
and they're in this area here.
Okay.
Can we hear what they're saying? Or is it just like the muffled yelling?
It's a muffled yelling. You guys have some doorways kind of in between you and him, so it just because you guys did great on your group check, that's why it kind of awoke you.
I'm going to lay Jordia back down.
Okay.
And walk out and stick my head out. Say, oi! You're gonna wake up my son. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Please.
So
Oi. You didn't say please, right? Please, shut the fuck up.
The added, please. Would you kindly?
Please, ever. Shut that trap.
So
Don't wake up my boy.
Boy.
you do stick your head out, and of course you see Unkar. But you see a older human also conversating with him. And as you kind of stick your head out, they kind of turn towards you. And there is a all too familiar gleam of a medallion on this guy's armor.
Okay. So then there's gonna be his jawline is not impressive. So there's gonna be
The rest of him is.
Time to fucking die.
so then there's gonna be an added hand gesture of
Strong nose.
We're creating a world of chiseled chins. You didn't make the cut.
is there like open windows to show that it's like nighttime outside?
No,
Oh.
I mean, you
85
guys are in the
angle?
center of this thing.
What a shame.
So
He just kind of turns to you and goes, apologies.
you're forgetting. That's like shh. He's a baby. He's just rest.
There's only one right egg.
So,
Perpendicular.
do you close the door and go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also no, I'm gonna close the door and stand.
What? You're stand there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You just stand there and stare. So.
So
Hey,
you
that's a
kind
nice
of
buggy out there.
all but eavesdropping.
Absolutely.
Oh!
Whoa. Do something with that.
What am I looking at?
Oh, sweet.
So,
Oh, sweet.
Trap it.
Oh, you got him. You decapitated him.
Oh my god.
I decapitated him.
He's still moving.
Ew. Yeah, but
Oh,
lost his head.
that was a
That's brutal.
That was. Oh my god, he's still going. He's alive.
Well,
Oh.
So, we had a bug incident.
That's a big bug.
there's a fucking hornet. Or,
It
It's
is.
a yellow jacket.
yeah,
Close enough.
close enough.
Yeah.
Same difference.
at least it's
Yeah.
warm.
So I'm what here?
You would be. I would assume
didn't have to
right
roll for
there.
How much experience was that? Well, you killed it, so never mind. You can get the
Yeah.
experience.
So
I
who's
get
in
it.
You did the
this?
assist.
Who's in this room then?
You split it.
That's you guys. You guys are in this room.
Yeah.
There's
Oh.
other
Well, I'm
other
top bunk.
people over here.
Okay. Is anyone in
So
my
top
line
bunk.
of sight here?
Alright.
Is anyone in her line of sight
Are
there?
you gonna fight me for top bunk
Yes.
to the death?
Who's watching
Yes.
Karen?
Who's watching the Watcher?
He's watching.
Why are we watching fair?
I mean,
Because
figured
none
you
of
two
y'all
would be
trust
together.
my antics. Which one of you's watching me and be honest?
I feel
Okay, so who's most
probably
skeptical of you?
Probably me.
Okay.
I'm more worried about
It's a weird
what you
mixture
mean.
of like
Push the
trust
camera
and
in a little bit.
I know you're gonna
This way?
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
but I know
That's
you do.
fair. That's fair. You're being honest.
a little bit more.
A little bit more?
I'll be watching her. I
Okay.
feel like they would be
I got
together
it.
because I'm not sure women are separated.
Perfect.
Good? Okay.
Yep.
I don't
right
think
there.
it matters in this world.
Guys,
So
stay
I'm
away from him. He probably sleeps naked.
Because we all
What do
know
you think?
Vigilix
That
was
answers your question.
Does your
clocking
character
what
also have-
shenanigans I may or may not
As you
have
should,
been
as you
attempting to
should.
do. I'm gonna lock eyes.
Because now I just
and
look like a pedophile.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
The signs of wolves.
Okay.
Yeah. Get that.
So
Why? What? It wouldn't be like.
So Farron looks at you and she does the universal cop symbol.
What's that?
Do
Now,
the hand
this
sign for
is
sucking.
vampire.
Do the hand sign for sucking. Vampire.
Nope.
So
That could be sign language.
So
Are you gonna pick up sign language? You're like, suck your cock.
I've got to.
so you
I mean,
kind of up against somewhat close to the door,
Okay.
going with the kind of ear pressed, giving your baseball hand signals.
There's a deer outside.
You hear on the other side, you just can't go accusing random people. These are hard-working craftsmen. I highly doubt that they are partaking in worship.
I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Okay.
You walking out of our room?
Like into the hall.
Okay. Are you gonna go talk to them?
But you
I'm telling you to stop right now.
would be right,
Stop, criminal scum!
you would be about right there.
I mean,
So-
if he was trying to stop, if he
Yeah.
was to stop me, I was just gonna.
Charades.
Two words. First word.
Wait, I forgot. I could just. I
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hey, I forgot I had telepathy.
Like, nothing is more suspicious than what we're doing right now.
I closed the door.
I'll do the telepathy real quick.
I don't know he's doing that, so I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Is nobody wants
Maybe
to party?
you should talk to them.
No, there's a kid.
You should go in there naked and talk to
I'll
them.
fill you in. Yeah.
We just do the druid switch.
Yeah, just because you get kid alcohol, you get butt ass
that's
naked
the
around them.
next step.
Oh yeah,
of
if you
progression.
heard, oh, you saw
No.
divination is the
Drink
druid.
alcohol.
Get butt
And
naked.
naked.
Get butt naked.
Well, because it's a
Drink enough.
it's a natural thing for me to do. 'Cause I'm
Oh,
a mind flayer.
yeah.
Exactly, natural things
So
to
like,
You're what?
Yeah.
huh?
It's less magical, more racial for him.
At least the telepathy part. I think
Yep.
the tech thoughts you gave
Yeah.
me, they would get disadvantage.
Disadvantage on
But like they
detecting
can
it.
still detect it. But
Get out of my head!
but the telepathy was
Right.
just the baseline.
Yep.
Go now, get.
So you hear this other individual kind of lean in and almost more at a hush voice goes, let's just say I have found more evidence that some of your craftsmen are worshipping. And you have been given a good bit of leeway just because of our history. But no, I'm watching them. So, if that concludes our business, I believe I disturbed your guest long enough. You hear Encore goes, trust me, if I knew, I would let you know, but I don't. Have a good rest of your night, and try next time to come at a more presentable hour. And you hear footsteps falling across the floor as this individual walks out of the common house.
I am being a thorough protector.
He's walking.
He's
walking away.
You hear it,
It's like,
the sound of 4 chair legs being scraped across some wood and the sound of someone sitting down into the chair.
Is that problem with picking up a fucking chair? Like,
Shut the fuck up.
it's very heavy.
he's sliding it. These motherfuckers are sitting.
You ruined the wood.
He's doing the Men in Black, like,
It's sometimes awkward to pick up chairs. Like especially if you try to do it one
Especially
handed.
when you're the same size as them.
like
Yeah.
the queen.
He's the door.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're a species. All right, get the fuck out of here. Fuck
So-
racist. Get out of
Oh
here.
my god.
What are
Fucking
you-
dick.
What are you guys
Who let
doing?
people like you out?
Oh my
You
God.
fucking-
Austin!
So
What time is it?
it's like
Estimating?
3 a.m. or so.
You said 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to sleep.
Big nap nap.
I'm just gonna snuggle back up with Nell and just go back to
You guys
Aw.
did have your full rest just because of exhaustion. You went to sleep pretty early.
Okay, got it.
So like.
Yeah, but I gotta teach Jordia how to pick locks tomorrow, so I'm gonna snuggle back up with her.
Maybe not in town. Maybe don't teach him how to pick locks in town.
She has
I'm
the
gonna have a practice.
she has the practice lock.
Practice lock.
It's gluten-free sub.
Oh my god.
I picked the top off. Because that's
It's always gluten free.
No, it's made from gluten
looks
free.
furry.
no, it's because it's just the inner part of the.
So everyone just going back to sleep.
I have no reason to.
Are we spooning?
Wait, so we got the full rest?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys at 3 a.m. you had the full rest because you guys went to sleep pretty early because of the exhaustion.
Just what
Are
I'm
you
doing.
into it?
Though there will be nothing for us to do really during the night unless we want to do
Yeah,
some
we'll-
bounty hunting. Some
Bounty hunting.
late night bounty hunting.
Make out with each other.
It's a good time. This is a good time for criminal activity.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wake the baby, but you guys.
Not for us to do criminal
it's-
activity.
Who
the fuck
was
give me your pulling
that chair?
I'm arresting you.
Do you guys want to do some?
Yes.
Criminal activity. But
Maybe go out for a couple hours and go back in for like a short rest?
little baby rest.
That'd be fine.
Little baby nap.
Are we doing illegal shit? Is that what's happening right now?
No.
It doesn't seem like
We
we
have
are.
three.
Oh yeah, can we have
One is for a guy who killed 3 people. One is for a guy who.
Who
Stole a
fucking
goat.
Yeah.
the? Yeah, we're looking for the
But
goat
do we
fucker.
get the
We were
goat
looking-
And the other one was
Oh
illegal
right.
gambling.
Yeah, we were looking for goat fucker.
Right.
The book, dude. That.
I wonder if we can find goat fucker.
No, we think he's. We think
He's here for the Baz in the night.
knows where to do it.
Should be, oh boy.
I think that's why we were on that path to go like look. For
Yeah, we looked.
Yeah.
We did. We were.
It's
That's
here.
why we
I'm just-
went to
Yeah.
the farm and found a goat.
Yeah.
We learned
That's
what,
all. That's
we
all.
learned he might be a competitor, right?
The guy that looks like the person from the Goonies.
So if you remember, the goat was like almost a purebred pedigree goat that was brought in specifically. Yeah,
Trend Daily
Mhm.
Muscle Boy.
and he stole.
You're talking about Pills
It-
No Boy, but that dude was using Trend.
He stole the
Well,
pedigree goat.
Since,
Daily.
do we want to try and see if we can scope out some other farms in the area to see if
Well, I
the
think the
goat's
one
there?
guy would be easy to fucking see because he's big as shit.
yeah, Cazadon Rosarios.
Well, I feel like the
Fucking
gambling.
Yeah, Luke Cage.
I feel like
it's Luke Cage.
yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I feel like that one's probably going to be pretty easy to find. You just start throwing some money around, and eventually we'll find a
Yeah.
gambling ring.
Do we have money?
I mean, now's the time to do
I have
it.
I know, but I'm saying that's the easiest way to get there is just start throwing some start betting on things.
So
and
maybe put
eventually,
goat fucker to the side and then go for Luke Cage.
Because I have some money. Yeah, I have like 39. Because that was me selling shit.
Whoever has high charisma, let's go gamble.
Hey, what's good?
let's go to.
But he's
I guess,
Is there anywhere
this is the
gambling?
place we're currently at, right? This is like a.
That's what's called the common
Are you good
hills.
at gambling?
Okay.
You didn't invite me to play.
I guess this might be a good place to start asking.
You're not part of the steering group, bitch.
Had me!
I did.
He has the power to do it, not me.
Yeah, well, he sent me the thing and it didn't
I feel like you have to be very
Is there anybody else at this time?
charismatic, probably.
Not-
So.
Not really.
Okay.
It's mainly just
My
Unkar.
charisma is
He's
like negative.
in this
Persuasion's
seat
only plus
right
two.
here.
Like, look at him, I guess I'm charismatic.
So I guess I probably.
No, no, it's fine. I mean, like, I need multiple people.
Yeah, there's still
Yes, you
taverns
do.
and stuff like that.
Oh my god. No.
I can
So-
intimidate people. I'm very intimidating.
You can try the unconscious bat.
Unconscious.
Kind of squishy and cute.
The fucking what? The unconscious bat?
Yeah,
What?
If you remember, that was the vampire-themed.
Oh, they're a bunch of nerds. They're not gonna want.
Oh my
They're
god.
not gonna be gambling.
What about the subconscious rat?
So is there a place like is there like a gambling place or is it just like random like
Kill yourself.
is it
I'm
like
looking
night
for.
street gambling?
I'm looking for the more. I'm looking for like the kind of like the seediest place.
The seediest
in
place.
town.
Okay.
You could be here right now.
So,
It's gonna taste like ass.
who is doing some night prowling?
I think we all most of us are. You wanna come night prowling or?
Everyone but Farron?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Jory
much.
and I are gonna stay sleeping.
She's taking
Okay.
care of baby.
I'm not waking the baby.
So,
Him get his
Oh,
full.
it's six.
I heard there's somebody praising God.
Don't worry about it.
No,
I'm concerned now.
but you should.
so
You want to scope out the other farms?
You hear tentacle binding.
Are you gonna do good fucking?
Yeah, that would be the thing.
I'll have no.
Are you
I'm
gonna
going-
Think-
I'm going-
I'm going to. Huh?
What is your
Oh,
style?
my stuff.
behind you.
My fault.
That's a pretty good step.
That would be-
+3.
That's nice.
But
Disadvantage.
I've been rolling like shit, so you know.
I mean, look, you got some physical dice.
alright.
Physical.
So, you guys are heading out,
30-20.
trying to find the seediest spots.
Yes.
Now, if you remember, Unkar told you about not
Trails of love.
being too out
You
to
said we were finding the city spots.
being 2 years after an attack, and some of the parts of the city have not been rebuilt.
That's where
Oh.
So you guys head down
You
into
see them
this
playing
area.
craps.
yeah.
Fucking
So we're on those forums right now.
Yes, over here is the slums.
I need you to play as like a noble from a distant land looking for purebred.
But that's what he.
I am.
I know. That's why it's very easy for you to do. Looking for a purebred goat.
Tis I.
Oh, we're gonna do like double. Like we're gonna do both. Doing
I
that?
feel like this.
What are we doing?
How's that sound?
Oh, offer up a goat.
He's playing a fucking noble.
How good are you at playing a?
I'm not playing.
Do you have cash on you?
Okay, how good are you? I'm saying like.
Oh, yeah, 44.
24.
24.
24.
I have like nothing. I am
I'll
broke.
I have a spare 9 that I'll like loan out just to help you
Yeah, gamble too.
with like the noble. So
You want to try? You want to try and go see if you can
take 9. I'm gonna give
find
you
out where
9
this
gold.
goat's at?
Not even.
9 gold.
Unless you wish to go with us to the seedy part of town.
I want to
I
go.
thought that's why we are going to
All right,
Super
okay.
Town.
We're going to the seedy part of town.
So you guys
They're all
start.
kind of like.
So it's loaded, right?
Now, this is the area where the non-artisans live.
Are you saying it's
So
not convincing
so-
because we are white?
Miners, the laborers of the town.
Miners.
not
Mining away. Oh, what do you think I was thinking? You're gross. I hate you people.
You guys want to abduct another kid?
Hey, wait, hold on.
Yeah, we should probably check all the barrels.
I thought to choke all the barrels. Did you?
Check all the barrels.
You
Are
got
you
9?
cooking a barrel?
Oh no.
Hey, yo, big goat. Hey, yo, what's up, big man? Did you take 9? 9 gold?
Yeah.
Goat? 9 goats?
9 gold?
Get that protein in.
Did you add the 9 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
So
Just pay me back whenever you can.
Oh no, I scratched my
the this area, it looks like houses are shared.
Okay. Generational households.
It not so much, more along the lines of shift work.
Ah.
Generational household, yeah.
So miners work 12 hours. So whenever they're at work, they share a house with another group. So whenever one set of group is at work, the other set's at the house.
They have a timeshare.
Yep, and vice versa.
Gotcha.
So
How we're up to today? Work. And he's like, you're
Work,
steel.
work,
Work.
work, work.
kind of walking through here, it is
I'm gonna play Foodie Chef at some point. He's gonna be a barbarian.
Yes.
He wields a giant meatball on on like a
We need,
stick.
yes, we need another
On a
chef
fork,
barbarian.
like a big fork.
Oh yeah, on a big fork. It's a big meatball.
He's got a meatball
shaped rock.
or a meatball
That's
flail.
on its like a fork.
Oh, meatball flail would work.
All right. Alright.
So you hear a lot of people like complaining, mainly about the rich.
Yeah.
One of the guys that you hear kind of as you were walking through this area goes, I was 2 points away. 2 points. Now I'm stuck here. Criminy.
2 points away.
Yeah.
Do we have any idea what
I'll look over to that person and say 2 points away from what?
He's a younger individual. He goes, from the Audison test. So, what happens is that you spend your childhood and early teen years studying, apprenticing an artisan. Then, whenever you turn of age, you take the test. You make something, and if it is good enough, then you join the Artisans Guild. If it's not, then you mine, or you hunt, or you provide the materials for the artisans. I had mine about a month ago, and like I said, I was 2 points away.
I'm guessing just by the situation here that the living of the working class is not great as the making class.
Here's the thing. If you fail your artisan test, you owe the city.
You owe the city.
Suck dick, dude.
I mean, imagine going
Correct.
negative because you're stupid.
Because while you were apprenticing, your room and board and everything was covered.
Gotcha.
If you fail, you owe the city. If you pass, then you are seen as a moneymaker for the city. And thus you don't owe. It's not wasted investment to them.
If you knew
Now,
the
is your payment ever considered complete? Do people work off the debt that they owe?
It takes about 7 years. But our movements are restricted until we pay the debt.
What was your trade? I'm gonna take a look at him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and guess, like just based off looking at him.
Okay, make it
Looking at his
insight.
hands, looking at
gonna
his
say
fingernails. Just trying to guess.
Make it insight.
A failure.
Nope.
Nah, it was a 3.
Well, see if he has a pickaxe.
That's not a trade.
I was trying.
Trading his life to pay off debt.
Oh my god.
I was trying to be part of the Weavers Guild.
Just couldn't cut it.
You couldn't make
You
that.
win.
My doily was just not good enough.
So,
I pricked my finger.
Oh yeah.
as I said, I missed it by a few points, so I'm stuck here for 7 years.
Dude, you're not given another opportunity?
No,
Ever?
ever.
Even after you paid back your 7 years?
Correct.
You can't take the test again?
Correct.
That's stupid. What if somebody had money? Could they bribe to get the test again?
Not the test. You could bribe to leave early. You could just pay back the outstanding debt. But to be honest, we come here as children to learn a trade, usually because we don't have money.
So this is a way for the impoverished to send their children to hopefully become breadwinners for the family?
Hopefully. Or, orphans to try and, one, find a roof over their head for a little bit, and then two, learn a trade. Eventually I'll get out of here, move to a different town, be good enough to weave there. So,
Let's see some of your work.
okay.
There's a scarf.
Dick doilies.
So
Anybody?
See dick doilies?
Dick doilies, man.
It's a dick doily.
Doily for your dick.
I seriously thought it was a doily in the shape of a dick that you would decorate
I
your
was hoping
table
for that
with.
too.
I mean, it could be.
Like a doily with like a little dick in the middle.
Anyway.
You have your cup on top of it, and then you lift your coffee,
Yeah.
and then like surprise dick.
so
Why is it not a thing? I need to find
he
this.
produces the top half of some padded armor.
Where's the other?
That's
Kind of looking it over and such. You can see where it kind of has been like the seams have been tugged on, and kind of one or two have come apart with tugging and such. But except for those particular spots, it's above average.
So,
I'm sorry.
he is competent.
He is
Tugging and above
confident,
average.
but not good enough.
He's not.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can get confidence will suck ass.
So, I lost points on this on some of the stitch work and the seams.
Oh, this is the piece that he was working on.
Yep.
Is it? It's not finished.
It was finished, but then it was pretty much torn apart. Because how they examine it is that they pretty much like rip, like
they test. They. Okay.
Yep. This
Stress
is
test it.
correct. This is almost
This
like
is
a
armor,
right.
Okay.
It's almost considered like a prototype kind of thing.
Got it.
So, anyways, I'm here working on getting materials and such. So, some flax for them to weave. Importing it. At least I'm not in the mines like some poor folk. Those are usually your failed blacksmiths, failed artificers.
So, how much debt do you owe?
It's around 700.
Goodbye.
That sucks. Okay, well.
No lol. Have fun rest of the
Interesting.
for it.
I give you this. I pull out a gold piece,
Oh, fuck's okay.
and you tell me where a man can find some
Tuggies.
ways to win or lose money.
We should have a fire. He's like, oh.
Make a persuasion
For
check.
some gimp.
Just way to be on the nose. You can just say win or lose money. I think he would understand. Don't say gambling.
Trying to be
Make a
like,
persuasion check.
it's trying to be sneaky.
Like a
Sneaky, sneaky,
It's like
sneaky.
Nicky Drake.
$15.
15.
Must consult a binder.
15. I had to put my character sheet in a binder because it kept getting crinkled up in the back.
And just get a new sheet.
You get like
I mean,
one
I can
giant
transfer it
binder.
over to another
I'm
day.
sorry.
I'll have to actually. Well, I don't want to type it because I want to be able to erase
Just get a new sheet.
it. I will.
Or it.
eventually.
Just get a printer and print one out.
Oh, you can't afford a printer?
Oh,
I have a printer. I have a printer. I just like writing. All right.
I have to ask, why are you asking?
I'll give you a gold piece if you stop fucking asking.
they have this pet dragon, and he is expensive.
I know that.
He's expensive bitch.
I don't know.
I'm trying not to.
See, this is what happens when you have money. You can eat whenever.
This is what happens when you don't fail your test.
I'm just trying
Yep.
to finish my food.
Yep.
It's the waiting dialogue. Are you still there?
So he asked why I'm asking him.
Yeah.
Because you're poor.
Well, I would have
Money, bitch.
really kind of asked anyone, but I saw you first.
There's a few places. Encore kind of realized that people are going to gamble and such, so there are sanctioned ones, usually run by the government here. Mendy, you have inspiration. Marin, you have inspiration. Auric, you have inspiration.
Yay!
What do I have to
Fired.
say?
That's because we were bullies.
Auric,
Thank you.
Vincent,
Oh, you got it too.
Vigilix.
I got one?
Everybody.
Everybody got one?
Damn, man.
Yeah. Well, no.
Take that, or
Man, that's a cool.
Auric got one.
I did.
you never get one.
I've been inspired.
It's all because of the Carlac situation.
Yeah, it's because you're stealing her woman.
Yeah, I was short 800.
It's not.
Alright.
Listen, Carlite for some reason just doesn't. Even in all of our playthroughs, Carlite just doesn't. You're going for her, but she's.
In his
she's
main
not feeling-
playthrough,
Is this a Boulder
he got her.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
No, yeah, no.
I'm main character in every other playthrough.
No, I
now.
didn't understand. Right?
So, he kind of leans forward and goes,
Barbarian tiefling
if
lady.
you want to keep
Hot lady.
on the up and up,
Uh,
I'd recommend there.
What about not? Oh, the
Hydrate, stretch, posture check, get those snacks and smile.
no.
I feel like we should actually come up with a
Like
stretch
smile.
routine that we do. You know?
like if anybody says stretch, like everybody get up.
You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
get up. Oh my god. That's not
My
stressful.
bad.
Preparing to get stretched.
That's
Storm's up, Matt.
God.
Harley's doing his best Cardi B impersonation.
Yeah.
It's all wet. Huh? It's all wet as happened.
Keep it on. No.
Kind
Whatever.
of leans forward and goes,
Small individual, the wet ass shoulder.
Boss. Why did she don't like your camera?
Thanks, Hammer, to Justin's camera.
Why doesn't she like your camera?
So what just
because it freezes. That's the one that's freezing.
Yeah.
So she's bonking it, trying to get bonking in it.
You just have the Justin.
Oh, I see it is. No, that's perfect for like. Yeah.
But I'll switch it to the battle, then switch it back,
You look at a buffet.
and then we're good. So
I always just use his face as like.
I'm getting new cameras very shortly. Kind of leans forward and goes, couple doors down there. Some people meet. You kind of missed them here tonight. They're all pretty much gone. But there are a few people who meet that you might have a little bit better odds there. He kind of points you in this direction to this bigger building here.
Send papers.
So
Show me papers.
they
Where's your
every once in a while they get together there. Like I said, better odds than what the city runs.
You feel the earth shake.
Problem? You didn't hear from me though.
Hundreds.
I don't even know.
They want
Exactly.
that fucker alive. They want this guy alive.
And I continue.
This guy.
Okay.
Kind of racist.
All right. So heading through the seedy part of town after this little conversation you had with the failed member of the Weavers Guild.
Person killed 4 people and took that. We'll take him alive. Gambling.
Gambling. Kill them.
Well, listen, because that's taking money away from the government.
He's taking lives.
They don't care.
Fine.
They're like, whatever. He's taking our money, though.
Money can buy more people, idiot.
You know what happened before this recording?
So,
All right, where's the police body cam? I need to know what's going on.
what are you guys?
We should release a Pilates DVD.
What are you guys looking for in this seedy part of town?
Well, I will inform the rest of them of the location
Okay,
of this meetup.
it's down here in this building down here.
Okay.
We look like we belong here.
I know it's
Wow,
off the
sorry.
map, but it's kind of squared off
I
here.
mean, you can turn into like a
This map is as big as what
A
a
cat
map
or
I could make
a
in
rat
this.
or something.
It's okay.
So,
I'm not
I
gonna
just
try
thought honey badger walking through town.
No.
What the hell?
Yeah, and then they'll want to skin me for furs and shit. No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
What the
we
hell?
possibly could.
Quadrupedal
Exactly.
or bipedal. So you just
I could
I just-
attempt it. I could
Is it
attempt
honey
it.
badger? Look. That's right. You can't speak. You should be like.
Full growl.
Rawr. So, looking at this building, kind of examining the ins and outs of it, it does look like people do come and go from this building pretty often. It's clearly not lived in, though. So, but there is traffic kind of around it.
Man, I just have all this money.
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna walk up to the door.
Okay. Knock on the door. Kind of like looking right beside the door. There's like a hole in the wall, so you can kind of look in.
Do not stick your dick in it.
No.
Somebody put the dick in
it's
it.
CD. It's a CD place. I'm putting my dick in it.
It must be dime shaped. Gotta pull his eye out, just like, what do you want?
Why
But
they poke your dick?
He prods it.
No.
so there's no lights on the inside. No answer in the door.
No.
Your dick hits open air.
Is there like just is there a couple people loitering outside?
Can I read?
Kind of. There's
I don't know.
people
How-
walking about.
Question.
Yeah.
Hole. Height.
It's like part of the walls kind of pulled off of it a little bit. So it's almost like a 2x4 section missing about 2 feet. I'm sorry, I don't even want to know.
I'm waiting.
What if you get a, what? Actual question kind of bothered me.
I just go.
What happens
The hole?
if you get a splinter in your dick? Never thought
Nothing
of that.
great. Probably get infected. Yeah.
Anybody-
Probably die.
I'm
Not
not pulling
really.
that out.
Okay, but that period of time before I die and the swelling sets in, dude.
No.
Go ahead and make a deception or
But yeah, it's gonna hurt. Like a
I'm
bitch.
about to carry it around a little wagon, a little cart. That's my dick cart.
15.
15. Okay.
Kids are really
No one really takes notice.
I mean, it's still shameful.
I can use
It's everybody else.
I
At
can
this
use it
point,
as a
it's
battering
about
ram.
4 or 5 a.m. The sky's starting to brighten a little bit.
Damn it.
Alright. Well, we know where it's at. At least this place. So, I guess we come a little bit earlier. It's today.
So during
Or
the day, we're gonna look for
earlier
more.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Let's try midnight.
Or later today.
Let's try midnight. And
Time.
see from there.
Time is well.
It sounds good to me.
Farron,
Yeah.
So the
About-
breakfast spots. For Denny's.
5 o'clock.
Yes,
there's
Denny's.
Denny's.
It's Denny's parking lot.
Wait
Is
till
there an inn open?
Those places are
Yeah,
like
so the end's open.
Yeah.
So I'm almost like right beside it right here. It would
I'm
be
not
open.
going there.
Denny's.
The seedy part of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
It might have the best food though. Let's be honest. For real.
Yeah, is it hollandaise sauce
They got
or
air
is it
proof glass.
They might
But-
find out.
but I'm wanting some eggs Benedict.
Yeah, you get some eggs then a day.
Okay.
I give you a +1.
Okay. So, about 30 minutes after they leave, you hear Unkar having another conversation with someone else. It's not raised or anything, but you're not quite back asleep yet.
I float over to the closed door.
Okay.
Just getting sleeping.
So, you float over.
Male or female?
It would be another male.
Yeah, damn right.
Bitch. And you hear Ankar kind of lean in and goes, you know, I don't really care if it's happening, Bosco, but
So what's up with him not being drinks?
you are bringing attention where it does not need to be. Just be a little bit more careful with your guilt. And see, you hear a higher pitch voice go, hey, I let them know. And, you know, we had a few slip-ups, I understand, but we really appreciate what you're doing for us here, Uncle. We did.
Is there like a keyhole or something that I can peek out to see what this guy may look like?
Not really a keyhole, because then that would roll me an insight on why there's no keyhole. See if you...
18.
18. Looking at this, and you dying the way you did, you go, there was a key here. He could trap people in this room.
Oh,
Ankar, you hear Ankar goes, just ease up on me a little bit. I am able to keep them back just because of my past, but that will only get me so far.
That's the second time he said about his past.
And the individual who you assume is Fosco kind of goes, I'll tell them to keep it under wraps. We'll figure it out. If we could, maybe the miners could possibly lose a shovel, pick it up, we'll dig a basement, something like that.
You said miners?
Yeah, the miners could lose a shovel. I know things are kind of watched in town and such like that, but Car goes, we have a few tools in the repair shop. I can have one fall off the books and send to you. Maybe I just read it off as scrap. Bosco kind of goes, greatly appreciate all that you're trying to do for us. Well, shift's about to start.
I'm sorry, so what time is it now?
So you would be about 3:30. Kind of goes, I have to dish out daily duties and such like that. You know how it goes. Like I said, greatly appreciate it. I know my artificers greatly appreciate it. And we'll try not to bring any more attention to you. Much obliged. And you hear ever so light footsteps leave. Not the heavy thud that you heard before, but lighter feet.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Yep.
Alright, and what's inspiration?
It's a D6 if you want to use your inspiration. You can use it at any time.
Not gonna help me much, I don't think, but I have to use. I didn't use my one from last time.
Yeah. They don't carry over.
Well, there just wasn't a dice roll.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying
Birthday
that I wanted
Oh,
to. I just there wasn't a dice roll, so I want to make sure that I use it.
Right.
Sorry, how about you speak to me without any
12.
food in your fucking
Well,
Wait, open your fucking ears.
How about you
Come
shut the
closer.
fuck up?
the guys, the footsteps that you hear make you think maybe a halfling or a gnome.
That was Tim Tin's accent. Well, I mean, okay. Is it dawn?
It's 3:30.
Well, you said
For her.
like back for us.
Right.
Yeah.
Getting toasted.
Q Aha's take on me. I'm looking for a Denny's.
You're looking for what?
I'm looking for the equivalent of a Denny's.
A Denny's? Okay. In the non-seedy part of town?
Or seedy.
Okay.
Get the home run.
Speedy Jennings, that's gonna play for
This one right
The
here.
home run.
No,
Would be
it's
open.
Waffle House. No, or the seedy part is Waffle House.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
That's gonna be a party.
I want to
So-
get choked out as I'm eating my eggs Benedict or whatever you.
Then a dick.
And
I might legitimately get eggs and then a dick in the seedy part of town. Or in a Waffle House.
So,
Good.
did
Pulling off
forward.
the.
you,
There's someone in our back.
I hear that. Please excuse the dog barking. My dog's an idiot. You enter the Glory Bluff Inn.
Oh, no.
Did not think
We did
I
not.
hate you all.
We did not.
Maybe he does.
Yeah, we fucking leave.
I wish it was called the glory hole, because then you could say I'm entering the glory hole. Oh, the horny hobbit hole.
It's
We're done talking to you.
it's a smaller town. I mean, a smaller town, a smaller tavern.
Sorry. I
Um,
just get so excited every hand.
The symbol for it looks to be almost like a family crest or something. As you enter, there's not a lot of people, but it's clearly getting somewhat close to shift change. So there are people who are mainly getting up and like leaving, and people are like starting to come in. Like some of them are covered with soot, straight from the mines. You clearly just as they come past you, you can definitely smell like the mines on them, the minerals, the ore. Makes you a little homesick.
Okay, did anybody come with me, or am I in the CDS
I'll go
Waffle
then.
House myself?
I'll go.
Oh, you said we're lucky.
I'm going back.
Okay.
I'm checking in on Aaron.
He said, hey,
I
Oh, she's already dead. Like,
That's
Okay, but
at any time. Yeah, you can just. Well, she's already dead.
yeah, but there was a wolf here, so I'm making sure that she didn't get attacked.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Okay, breakfast.
oh yeah, bro.
I mean, I don't
I
eat.
don't want to get my ass kicked.
So
You can get your ass ate.
you
You can get your guys. There's options.
I'm salty.
I changed my mind.
It's just.
wait up, hold,
So what's the main offer here?
hold up, wait a minute.
So you guys do the eating.
Give me that in. Give me that in.
Get me that.
I'm gonna need that.
I mean, I get we are in a seedy part of town,
Run it back.
so
Sir.
there. Okay, okay. Have we seen anyone thus far that could be potentially a prostitute?
Make a perception check for me.
I'm just saying, could I get? You know,
You're.
That's
You
good.
are going to
what's
catch an STD.
What are you measuring there?
well, I was thinking of like the list of options.
Well,
The
look,
menu.
Last time it happened, you rolled a D100, and you didn't hope. Well, we didn't know if you actually got an STD or not. We don't know.
You said perception.
Yeah.
I think that was up for our imaginations.
6.
6. Not that you've seen a lot of like people who work like with the earth, or there are a lot of like not really running town people, but there's a lot of like blue collar labor around, at least in this aspect of the town. You guys enter, young female, probably no older than 19, is running the inn. Grayish hair, human. She, or at least appears to be human. She goes, pick a table, pretty much any.
Booth.
No, sorry. You can sit up at the bar. Can't serve you alcohol at this time, but
What the fuck?
You want alcohol at 5 a.m.?
Listen.
it's a regulation.
So now you're judging me.
It's a
No.
regulation.
You are judging me when last session we were given a sip.
We're not getting into this now.
Anyway. Okay, so no,
I think we should.
In my life, you do.
It's a regulation. I apologize.
Coffee?
Coffee? I could definitely do coffee.
Bring your own booze next time then.
Sure, high chair. I need a high
I'll
chair.
start off with a coffee.
All right, coffee's for the table.
Is there a high chair for him?
No, but there is a lower part of the bar, almost designed for gnomes
This
and
is pretty.
halflings.
This is pretty accommodating.
It looks like she just took, or whoever did it, took the bar and cut it.
Okay.
You know what?
Took the legs of the bar stools and cut them.
It works. It works.
It works.
Yeah.
And now that you're inside, what you do notice that a lot of people are just walking through and then walking into the back room, going about a minute or two, and then they leave, not even ordering anything.
Same.
He goes, have a seat at the bar here. I can do coffees for the table. We don't have a lot. I just pretty much have a standard breakfast I can provide. The black copper per person then.
Could I?
Yes, the bacon is part of it as well.
Could I have no cowhide strips? Coats.
I can certainly do that, yeah.
And would you happen to? I feel like to buy any bones that are not used?
Not so much bones. It's pretty well stripped down by the time I get it. But I do have some like gristle and fats. Kyle
I look
looks
down
up.
at Nell.
Kyle
Like,
looks up to you.
I'm like, kind of like,
Hello.
we'll see.
Okay. Hey, Stronghold, welcome in.
Give a
Hi.
Hello.
So, you guys are sat at the table, at the bar, I apologize, and you're given a pretty standard breakfast. Bacon, sausage, eggs. It's like cubed up little pieces of potato that she fried in a pan.
Home fries.
Kinda. She pulls out some uncooked gristle that she had. Some almost like balled up bacon fat.
I'm gonna see if Nell likes that.
Probably not his favorite.
Okay.
But
What about the bacon?
the bacon is bacon. Bacon is bacon. Bacon is life.
All right.
So
Is this kosher?
For God's sakes.
What is kosher? What the fuck is kosher? I don't think so. I don't mean to get
I'm sorry, I don't know what that means.
I am going to. The next time she comes around, I'm gonna sort of beg her
Okay.
her to come in closer.
Okay, so it's clearly just her running this place. So she finished busses the table and then swings by and goes, "Yeah, can I help you?"
Yeah. Out of curiosity, I sort of run just a little bit. You know,
Uh-huh.
what is going on there? As I gesture to the room that people are going in and out of.
She clearly chuckles and goes, "A lot of the houses in common areas don't have restrooms. So that is, I have used my storeroom and converted it into a public restroom.
So there's not a woman back there giving discount Huggies?
There is not.
Well, shit.
Darn.
I don't run that kind of establishment.
Seven was the surgery.
I'm blessed, by the way.
You're blessed?
That's what I heard too. It's okay.
My name is Bless.
Me.
Alright.
She looks human.
Okay.
Here.
We'll look at him.
Ba 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 ba.
It's just
It's just a chin with legs.
God.
She got a sharp jawline.
Yeah, those legs
Really
go all the
pretty
way
though.
up. Yes, they do.
That is Bless.
Does she seem to be into short folk?
Oh my jeez.
She's a shorter female herself. She
You guys
probably
can't
only
say
stands
things.
about 5'2".
So
Or you
she
got new
appreciates people that are
He's dribbling
Vertically
right now, okay?
challenged?
Just let him dribble.
You don't know?
He's gonna shoot. Let's see if it's an air ball or a...
Let them cook.
Let him go.
Let him cook. You don't know this.
Rizzy with the glizzy.
Nope. Learned it.
I almost need another freaking monitor.
Right.
Yeah, what's
You're the kind of motherfucker that thinks that like a waitress being nice to you is because she's into you.
Oh God.
no? Are we talking about in-game or out-of-game?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
You mean to tell me if somebody
Like, oh, she wants me. I asked her if you wanted eggs.
No, I work with somebody like that.
and by eggs you mean the type produced
No.
We are done talking.
We're just gonna slowly move away from
Yeah,
him.
just like
because if that's what you mean.
you guys slide your
So we're-
waffle.
We're at the bar. We just like move like a couple.
I was gonna sit like next to him. I'm like, oh no.
So you're talking about hey.
I hear.
So Vincent, you kind of like put your arm up to block the other side.
So is that what you meant by scrambled eggs?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Oh my God.
I
I'm sorry, what were you
apologize for
saying?
him.
I didn't actually say that.
Well, I did.
No.
I'm trying to be
Sure.
a decent known.
That
Okay.
is
Ish.
the reason for the traffic.
Right.
Nothing shady.
So,
Wink, wink.
It's all shit.
Wink, wink. What?
Okay.
I take it you guys are not, of course, from here. Just kind of passing through.
Just passing through. Heard about, the whole Grass City.
There's a lot of things being made here.
Suspicious.
Delicious.
Tug-a-licious.
Not so delicious of you.
There's, to be honest,
Where's the crafty prostitutes?
They work with their hands.
Where do they do the dick origami?
yeah, where's all the dick go?
what kind of test do they gotta do?
How do you pass?
So,
Where's all the clowns?
she goes, to be honest, we
Oh,
probably supply most of ours.
Into a dog.
Wait, they're not. Wait.
Making blue animal stage.
Damn, man.
It's a pretzel now.
I want a dick puppy.
A dick oh god.
No!
Oh.
Oh! Oh! What are we talking about?
When's your
I
breakfast?
don't know.
I
When you
wouldn't-
eat breakfast?
I don't know. Is there a
Oh, I
mimosa?
don't have anything for me to
Are there
eat.
mimosas on the menu?
I don't think they have mimosas.
Huh?
Potatoes?
Oh, I'll eat potatoes.
Yeah, they don't serve
As long
alcohol
as they're
right
not
Oh,
now.
that's
cooked with the
right.
meat.
You're a vegetarian.
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 Can I tell if they
8
cooked with the
chairs.
meat? Oh, I know.
Make a perception check.
God
Vegetarian.
damn it.
Vegetarian.
I may not eat it.
You can eat potatoes.
If it's cooked with the meat, I cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all also depends on what it's cooked with.
Just eat a raw potato.
Whether or not
Raw
it's cooked with
potato.
whether or not
Oh,
it's cooked
hell.
with
Why'd I
fat
do the app?
or butter.
6.
6?
Yeah.
You have inspiration.
You're not sure if it's been cooked in
Oh, I do have
meat
inspiration.
or
but
not.
I don't think it's gonna bring it up.
He's fucking
It's not gonna
inspiration.
help
Like,
enough.
this is potato.
So, you're not
Alright,
too
I'm
sure.
just gonna like eat or not eat. I'm just gonna have coffee though.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
You just kind of scrape your plate to melt.
Can we just get a potato?
It's just a raw potato.
Yeah, eat it like an apple.
Well, no, or we could take the.
What?
Use your dragon to cook it.
Dragon bread.
Potato. Come on.
Well, he does get it. He does get it back. So
Anyways,
Perfect business venture here.
So,
a good practice.
Dragon
it's not,
fried
it's not a really. It's not like a baking a baked potato kind of fire. It's
Get
more like
tinfoil.
turn it into
I kind of want
flash fire.
turn it into ash kind of fire.
Get tinfoil. Wrap it around.
You gotta shoot it.
Where's tinfoil at?
Like, I want to ask her a question, but I don't know how to word it. I want to ask her if she knows of any, like, shady, like, gambling areas other than there.
Okay, so you're just coming straight out with it.
I don't know how else to say it. I'm not charismatic or anything. I just gotta say it.
Okay.
That's okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. She make a persuasion check for me.
Fuck. It's always a persuasion.
Delicious.
Well, you're trying to persuade.
I
To
wish
know
I
I can gamble and or buy drugs.
where does one have
Hello, fellow kid.
Look, kids.
How does one acquire the drug?
The drug.
The drug.
God.
Well, you
They
can
said persuasion.
you
Yeah.
can make the drug. What?
I got a nat one. I told you
Do
it's
you have drugs?
drug.
Me, McGruff the crime dog.
Am not cop.
God.
Me am
That's
not.
why you need to be saying these
What does he
things.
like to
You're
pack
not
away?
asking the big
Does he-
questions. However, I am.
Is there? I'm trying to think. Is there like a dog or is
What?
comes out as like a? Is there like well? There's tabaxi. Is there the equivalent for a dog?
Oh, that makes a good point.
There probably is like
Probably like a hemp.
He comes out as a paladin.
Anyways, good madam, where is drug?
Where drug?
Where gamble and drug?
Where of dare?
And I'm pretending to like be charismatic,
He
like
comes out
where
wielding
where
an
gamble
armor and a
and
great
drug
sword.
thing.
She
You gonna say that?
got a natural one.
I got that one. What am I supposed to do with that?
One drug,
She-
please.
She kind of looks at
One drug, please.
you three and goes,
She's on the spectrum.
What?
For me, it's okay.
That's an awful cover.
first off, I don't know what kind of operation you guys are running.
Nothing.
It seems like we're running one, but
We're just fucked.
we're just.
This is the kind of operation I'm running.
You come
Have that.
in.
That's your bribery.
bracelet.
I
that,
slide it. That's
that
my
gonna
business.
slide across the table?
Yeah, I did.
You should take the artisan test.
I should not.
No.
She goes, you come in
I really
out of
should
town,
put a potato. You just slid a potato across the table.
asking about 10 minutes into me meeting you
Alright.
about illegal operations. These are good, hardworking people who just needs to sometimes blow off steam.
As do I.
Just mention the. I'm not there, never mind.
So
Or mainly just trying
their
to
business is their business. I'm not here to rat anyone out.
Like out of game is gambling. Is gambling typically?
There
illegal?
is.
There's some sanctioned
Sanctioned.
ones, but then there's unsanctioned ones.
Yes, so there are sanctioned ones that your odds are worse. There are unsanctioned ones where your odds are better.
Okay, so out of curiosity, what was the intent behind on the shady gambling?
I was just trying to.
There's a guy who's running an illegal
Illegal.
gambling ring, right? Luke Cage.
Luke Cage running illegal
Fucking
gambling.
Jackson.
So our best lead to that right now is that house that people go.
So it
She's right
seems.
across from it, so I don't know if she's seen anything, maybe.
So she
one.
seems like a very
I
forthright. I don't want to put it like a forthright sort of law-abiding citizen, if you will.
Make an insight check.
Please do better than me. Please God do better than
You
me.
noticed the gun she had. It's
Uh-huh.
pointed at you. You didn't notice before.
8. Everything
She's
was
wearing
going up and up,
bells.
at least from what you can tell.
I mean, I'm just saying.
She has her business license hanging on the wall.
Are you guys licensed for that?
So, I mean,
do for this one.
it seems like she's it's important for her to be able to
You got a
trade there.
stabbing license.
I mean, maybe she. I mean,
It's okay. It's okay.
You guide yourself.
I'm just. Do we have the poster with us?
That's a good point.
I would assume if you guys are the ones going for it, that you would have the wanted poster.
That's fair.
Okay.
To be honest, only if it's buddy
I
guys, I meant
want
no
some.
harm.
So, is there anybody? Is there a lot of people?
There are people who are going in and out and such like that.
Anyone paying us any mind?
I mean, yeah, you guys do kind of stick out.
Definitely no.
Well,
But she not by my bracelet.
Yeah, it's on the counter.
I was gonna grab
we
it.
want to do all sorts of drugs and fuck nasty bitches and gamble and fucking.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put it on.
Bet?
I'm gonna put it on down.
Yeah,
No, wait, hold
I
on.
thought
Put it on the horn.
Yeah, just on like one of the horn.
So I give.
So cute.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I again going to sort of beckon her closer.
God, this poor woman. We're gonna get kicked out.
I'm just going. Well, I'm going to slide the one of
Why
you.
are you
mentioned-
speaking?
Okay.
I was going to, but I mean, I just can't. I can't overpower his charisma. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, and
I just gotta let it go. I just gotta let him go until he runs out.
Oh my God.
anyway, I'm
He'll
gonna.
peter out eventually.
So I'm gonna.
That's higher. It's okay.
So I'm gonna slide the poster towards her and just explain that really we were looking to get more information. That we're not actually interested in any sort of illicit illegal activity.
Does it look like I do drugs?
Does it look like I do?
You
Are these the
maybe.
walks of somebody that does drugs? That one possibly.
I
Don't
do
know.
not.
She carries around a potato. It's kind of weird.
He's on the spectrum. It's a
She's
I'm
on
on-
spectrum.
I like mushrooms.
But yes, I'm really just going to explain that we don't have any sort of genuine desire to engage in illegal activities. We really just want to get information on this individual who is responsible for legal activities in your community.
Illegal does not mean immoral.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah.
It's like her dad or something.
It's all perspective. I'm not there.
Can you elaborate?
So
It's an inference.
here's
From the
my
other side.
2 cents in this, or 2 coppers in this.
sorry.
The workers who are stuck here try to sometimes gamble to reduce their sentence, because that's what it is it is a sentence. And the city takes more from them. At least he, as she kind of motions towards the poster, they're giving him more fair odds.
More fair odds.
I guess the simple question there. You are familiar with persons. Are they a good person?
Good relative.
Are they more helpful than
Harmful.
harmful?
Just some.
They hurt people?
They don't go out of their way to.
Okay.
I'm sure that the government would want them found, but he's never caused an issue for me, so I'm not going to cause an issue for him.
That's fair.
Fair enough. I say we let people have their fun.
So we're going for the good fucker then.
Yeah, we
And she's like, what?
Well, the other.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh, that's my crazy Uncle Earl. What? He's a little weird. He really likes goats.
So, that's my mindset of
So
things.
she hasn't seen this guy.
Oh, him? Not really.
This guy?
Or this guy. Or this guy. Or this guy.
Which one? Because you guys got 4.
Right up at the
So we showed the goat.
Basically, going to Massachusetts. Are you seeing
We
anybody?
showed. We showed Luke Cage.
Uh huh.
We have one Blah and Baronix Elfroy.
Those are the 2 others.
The 4-person killer that they want alive, and then the guy who's supposed to be dead, they want him.
They want proof, or proof of living, or proof of death.
So one went other way. So if he's alive, we could just kill him and say, "Oh yeah, he was totally dead."
Why? Wait, why do we need to kill him? That's the real question. Why do we want to kill him? It doesn't-
Because it's fair.
Did we ever get like he's supposedly dead? So supposedly dead and want proof. Did they ever explain why they wanted proof he was dead?
They just let his head.
You guys went straight to the goat fucker.
Yeah, it seems the easiest.
Listen, we can only focus on one thing at a time. We found the path to the goat. All right.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
You guys track the goat.
We gotta track the goat. I feel like we don't need to pursue this gambling ring. I feel like it's probably helping this half of the city. That
Wait, who are you talking to? 'Cause we're gone.
oh, you're on.
Yeah.
It's
Those 2.
Then don't look at me. Why the fuck you look at me? Huh? If you look at me like that, you might have to come here and kiss me.
So, you guys have a pretty hearty and filling breakfast. Some of you.
Yeah.
After a little bit, Bless does come back and go, I notice you haven't eaten the food. Was there an issue?
I'm vegetarian.
Okay, I can see what I have. Usually I don't keep a lot of that kind of stuff because it's not that filling.
Yeah, it's fine. No trouble.
Yeah, right? Like we eat cheese. No.
So you're like vegan.
Yeah, I think I'm full.
Like that one?
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have beets? Some beets.
She comes back with just random stuff she was able to find.
Aw.
Carrot.
Yeah. There's like a carrot, an apple,
What's up now?
half of an orange.
Let's keep the orange and the apples.
Right. Yeah.
Like under her breath, like I cooked that food and I'm fucking vegetarian.
Oh, I ate it. If she's not gonna eat it, I'm gonna eat it.
And,
So I gave it to like
Still the
the.
principle
We can
though.
split it. We can split it up.
and
All
she
right.
did a small bowl
Who
that
gets the eggs? Who gets
Oh,
the
okay.
bacon?
Thank you.
You get the bacon? Alright, so
so
I'm gonna.
Is there any mushrooms?
she did not bring up any mushrooms.
It's because I said maybe shrooms. It's probably that.
You got any veg
Can you
dip?
just make your own shrooms?
Yes.
I asked her if there's any veggie dip.
No.
Just start picking.
You're asking too much of it.
What?
You're asking too much.
I'm a paying customer.
Yeah, but you already
I
had
wish
your
to
party
pay for
meal.
veggie dip.
I
This
didn't
place
get
has eggs. It has bacon,
you.
maybe bread,
Sausage.
sausage.
No bread.
No bread.
No bread.
Okay. I mean, we're in the slums, man.
Don't say that too loud.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
No. That was not in my character.
Okay. That's been curious.
Towards the end of your meal, you do see things are starting to pick up. It's clearly a shift change happening now. It's around like 6 a.m. or so. Like you see people who look really tired coming in to grab a bite of eat, probably before they go back to their houses. And you do notice that some of the ones who coming in covered in like this soot and grime and stuff like that. They go to sit at a table. She's like, you know the rules. Go wash first.
Oh.
Scrubbed it.
So it was 5 copper for a.
Yeah. For breakfast.
So one gold.
Like,
pay
was really
for
scrubbed up.
2 meals every so it'd be 20 meals.
About.
Need scrubbing.
I'll take out another gold.
Okay.
I'll for the next 20.
Okay.
For the next 20, I'm paying for the next meals for 20 people.
So sweet.
Can you give me one to go?
You don't get.
Can you have a couple?
Can I get one of those to go?
Please don't.
Can I get one of those to go?
Please don't.
Okay,
I
save
can
a
do
couple.
I can do up a meal real quick. I don't really have to-go containers, but I can figure something out.
Just
Use your
like,
bare hands.
cook the bacon and I'll just like hold it in his hands or something.
She comes back.
Pocket bacon.
Pocket
I got one
bacon.
pocket. Yeah, I got one pocket.
She comes back. It's almost like a mason jar of like eggs,
What the fuck?
No, that sounds good.
and
a
I
like,
just drink it.
Yeah.
and then like there's like 2 pieces of bacon and it's like pushed into
I
it.
thought
that's
about
not
it
good,
too
though.
much, but
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my eggs.
I mean, some people do.
No, what did you do with the fries earlier?
This,
Fucking drank fries.
this is the best I can do as far as something to go.
Shake it up
I just
and just.
Be happy with it. It's very nice.
shake my cup.
Be happy.
Right.
Say thank you, nice lady.
Breakfast in a bottle.
Yes.
In a
Pretty
jar.
much.
John.
One guy, one jar.
It sounds better if it's bottled. Okay.
Breakfast in a jar. Oh, yeah.
Breakfast in a jar. Whoa.
So-
That one jar.
No. It's the wrong amount.
Difference between whiskey and a jar and whiskey.
Would you like you head back to the common house,
It's somewhat in a home.
So did
and Amon, you both head back to
Orc, what are you doing with the jar?
Oh no!
the common house.
Who's that little
He's
figure?
eating his breakfast.
Pixie.
No.
As you guys enter,
You just hear the sound of glass breaking. You look back, the jar's gone.
or it's like eating the egg.
Where'd the jar go?
Jeez.
So you guys head back to the common house.
I think I need to get it out.
Onkar's kind of in that back
You're gonna need a clear.
seat at pretty much 11 o'clock of the table.
Don't say clear.
Oh, that's right.
Kind of sees you in, kind of nods to you.
What would be the name of an ass cleaning spell?
She can do
Prestidigitation.
it for
Yeah.
you for free, apparently.
Yeah, that would actually work out pretty well.
Prestidigit.
Sensitization.
Damn, bro, you don't even need to use TP. You can just fucking you can just wipe your ass with
Just
a
like
spell.
that. It's Hogwarts.
I'm gonna unshit your.
That's what they used to do. They would just magic away. They would just magic away their poop.
At this point, it's about 6.
It's morning, right?
Yeah, he would start stirring now.
Okay.
I love fucking
Baby.
Yeah.
Do you want to learn how to pick locks today?
Sure.
Breakfast first.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go out and we're gonna go find some. What?
Make it
We're
waffles.
gonna pick locks today.
Dad, thanks for telling me.
You're welcome.
I'm making.
You're welcome. Ankar. We have breakfast here.
Certainly, it's nothing extravagant or anything, but it's provided.
Better than the fucking sea place.
How would you know you were there? I feel like those eggs were
I
pretty
am fine, but
eggish.
Scrambled.
Yeah.
for my growing boy.
They were definitely.
It's the equivalent of like grits.
If you can't cook a fucking
It's it's bland, but it's filling.
Do you want grit?
white person food.
Sure.
Okay. If you don't like it, I'll get you meat later.
All right.
Do you have
There are
coffee?
few things worse
Said
than
Gordon Ramsay like.
So you're asking Onkar?
You can't even get coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee or
Oh
alcohol?
no.
I can.
Why is there the two choices?
What else is there?
Fucking orange juice!
He said when they.
What's orange juice?
Juice!
What's juice?
It's a fucking beverage!
Chalky milk.
He doesn't like chalky milk. He
Regular milk.
do
Ain't
you?
the growing
I
boy!
Remove the chalky. It's milk.
only babies drink milk.
See?
Yeah, guess what? You're gonna stay a kid forever.
Yeah, you'll stay like a fucking baby if you don't.
Are you
For the
gonna kill
last-
him?
For the
He's
last
clearly a
month.
psychopath.
No, because he's
That's
not.
how he would stay a baby.
He's not gonna
No, how is he
grow.
a baby?
He's not gonna grow without
Kill
inviting
him.
him.
I swear to God.
Love chocolate.
Drink your milk.
You're not here.
That's it. I call upon my God. What is better for this child?
Wait, you say God?
You know what? Yes, I did. Suck my dick.
So you guys,
I'm willing to go to jail for this one.
Yeah, I'm literally ready to go to jail.
so you guys are given a little bit of food.
Give him some fucking Welch's or something.
Like apple juice or something.
He wants
Oh.
coffee.
Does he want coffee, or are you just forcing it on him?
Give him
like
tea.
alcohol.
Tea's a good medium.
Because fetal alcohol syndrome is a pretty bad thing.
Oh my lord.
What's fetal alcohol? See,
So
I'm
what do
not
you, I
offering
found this in
him.
my book.
Well, symptom, he's not a
I'm not
fetus.
offering him
don't
alcohol
care.
for the love of God. You unsugared cookie. I'm not offering him alcohol.
Unsugared cookie.
But you literally said coffee or alcohol.
To you. Not to him. I offered him just coffee.
Well, then why were you saying about coffee and alcohol? Because I suggested
Because you
juice.
got
I suggested
cranky,
juice.
and I said, "Do you want him to have coffee or alcohol?"
Yeah, so you gave an ultimatum. So that was an ultimatum.
With the cranky
So
no.
that's the only two options that you told me that he was going to have.
I thought that was the only two options that were available. I don't know what you did. I've been dead.
Wait.
We didn't have
Juice
juice.
just invented in the last 1,000 years.
I'm pretty sure we had juice in the last campaign.
We did.
Listen,
Feels like chalky milk.
I don't
Yeah,
even
well,
remember what. I don't even
No, that
remember what our
technology was
last
lost
name
with the
is.
ages.
What car? What beverage
The old
options
hot
are
milk
there?
with a candy bar in it.
Yeah.
These living
She
people
forgot how to do it,
are
man.
really bloody annoying.
I want chocolate milk now.
Well, you just
Mainly water,
I'm going
coffee.
back into
I
it.
might be able to stock up a little bit of juice if required.
Walk back in.
That's out of the way. No, that's out of the way.
What beverage would
Yes, I need
you
my
like?
chalky milk.
I expose my hairy
As you
face.
walk in, you're like
Yeah, big
chalky
Bailey
milk, please.
Jody, I'm going to inform you the health benefits for each one.
Juice has too much sugar.
That's what,
Coffee is
What if you have black coffee? What if you have black
that's
coffee?
why I
It's good
said
for
tea is
you.
a nice medium. Tea is a nice
Do you
medium.
have any plant-based?
It has herbs. It's good for you.
Plant-based.
And also you can get
Like herbs that you
non-caffeinated.
smoke?
No.
I
What?
I can do a tea.
Exactly.
What does Jordy want?
I'm fine with whatever, really,
Tea is good for you.
except for milk.
Oh my god, you're not
Maybe that's a clear
It'll
sign
make
that
your
this kid is a
bones strong.
psychopath.
Get him an iced tea.
I just let it have one of everything.
Tea.
One of
No, just do a tea.
What if he doesn't like it?
I don't
How
know.
about wait? What if he puts a little bit of milk in
Maybe
his
get
tea?
him
That
another
makes
drink.
it taste better.
You talk about how he doesn't
It's
like
perfectly
it, but you
fine.
don't care about our
Yeah.
opinions.
Listen, if he wants coffee, just let him have
No,
coffee.
no, I'm saying if he doesn't like it,
Oh my god, you guys are fighting so much.
Tea! I said tea so much!
Get the kid a Happy Meal.
Nap. Weren't you out all night?
Not all day. Oh, look, it's 2 hours.
So,
I
He
got
has something to drink. Whatever that
There
is.
is, there is a beverage in
ain't this big of this drink. It's fucking weird.
well,
froth eggs.
Froth egg?
Ew.
you guys are
He's just a weird kid. He just drinks nothing but frothed eggs.
given good enough breakfast.
Sitting over there, like taking the egg and just like.
We get a mid
Does
breakfast.
he have sugar?
Yeah, he would have sugar and such for the tea.
Gee, well, I mean,
It's alright.
okay, too much sugar.
Nah, I'm okay.
Oh, he's making good decisions
He
for
made a
himself. Look at
smart
him.
decision.
Oh,
You guys act like I don't know how to raise a child.
Because you gave
No, I'm just saying he's making good decisions for himself.
I drank alcohol when I was his age, and I turned out
Well,
fine.
Now
In
look where you
game
are.
or out of game?
Oh, God.
That had nothing to
Wait.
do with her dying.
I was murdered by the wolves.
Bobby's good.
It's not my fault. It is not my fault.
They got the jump
Are
on
you guys having this argument around the table?
Yes.
Well,
It is not my fault. Okay?
She was. Never mind.
You need to stop hanging that over my head.
a normal person.
I'm more
What kind of
joking
soup
about
should they
that.
have for breakfast?
Why are you drinking?
I get one
I can't
thing
chew.
in my afterlife.
I cannot chew.
I have
can't chew?
nothing to my name now as a this child.
Hi.
I drink soup.
And you guys want to shit on
put
everything.
everything
I'm
out.
sorry, I didn't have the
Blend it.
privilege to
Blend it.
be like now. I don't even know my last
I
name
just said tea.
anymore.
I just said tea. I
I
said
said anything but alcohol or coffee.
What do you can't
I
say
wasn't
anything?
giving him alcohol.
There.
I didn't even say. I didn't even
You
say
said coffee or alcohol.
To you.
Yeah, so therefore
I was
you
giving him coffee. I wasn't even gonna offer him alcohol.
You didn't know all the options.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're back from the
You come into a ruckus of yelling from across the table.
I just said tea.
Aw.
What are we yelling about now?
Yourself?
I got chocolate.
Me. They're like eating.
What?
No, it's okay.
What's happening?
I said get him coffee and shit hit the fan. Don't say shit. Shit hit the fan.
Yeah,
He's gonna say shit.
he's weird.
That's fine.
Coffee.
Really, at this point, I don't
You got-
care.
You got
Aw.
You got tea.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Unkar
There you go.
makes some hot tea,
tea. Does he like the tea?
She just asked us. Don't put sugar.
like a Earl Grey or breakfast tea.
No, I asked if he wanted sugar
Probably
in his like grits because grits.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
grits
Grits
are
can be
ass,
pretty
yeah.
nasty, yeah.
Yeah, brown sugar.
Yeah, let's get Unkar.
Yeah, brown
Well, I feel like that's what I would have to eat because I can't fucking chew.
Oh, you do have oats.
So I'm just pouring sludge in my mouth here.
Sludge or sludge.
So pork's pretty good.
Oh, no,
You
that's
guys
a meal.
coming back in,
Put
your
some honey in it?
breakfast clearly looks better than what they are having.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
you
I'm still
see,
eating the orange as I'm like,
you see Oric walking in, like drinking eggs out of a
make that
mason
again.
jar.
Yeah, that looks so
Good.
much better.
Flatulence, for sure.
You already smelled like shit.
I know.
Wrong character, bro.
Every character.
So,
When's the last time you
where's
took a shower?
We didn't do anything with the 9 gold.
Oh yeah, I'll pay him back.
Okay.
Cool. But yeah, I've just been kind of eating or trying to. They've been fighting.
Did you find out
So
anything
I
about the
think
goat fucker? Okay,
No.
so we get to go after him today.
Yeah, we're gonna.
So how did that?
Unless
place
you
go?
wish to pursue, if we've learned that the gambling rings.
So
We learned
goat,
that the gambling rings not.
alright, goat fucker, and then we kill the guy that they want proof that he's dead.
Just to prove that he's dead.
I thought the goat fucker had to be alive.
As long as he,
Yeah.
Alive, yeah.
Well, if he's found dead, that's not our problem, right?
Are shame parts a thing?
probably still.
Probably put him one.
There's books made about
It was popularized about 1,000 years ago during a.
Dumbass.
Whenever a specific dumbass.
Ruined every time.
Started in my hometown
Jordia. Did you
Mhm.
have the tea?
That's okay.
because you were
Did
trying
I
to.
die ever again?
You were
Or
trying to
coffee
bury
better?
a squirrel's nuts.
Well, yeah. I mean, but
No.
lots of
broke into
sugar
the
in the
Okay.
coffee.
storehouse
So
and
candy
everyone
coffee
free.
next time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
coffee. That was candy
sugar
coffee.
That was
and
Lynn's
tea or
tea.
honey.
Feathered.
That's not. That's not
Yeah,
an answer.
probably because you.
Shard and feathered.
Probably
Don't
because
candy
that's their
coffee.
food for the winter.
Hella sugary coffee.
Oh,
What? I don't know. I just made him coffee and gave it to him and he really liked
And
it.
he called it candy coffee because it's really
Okay.
sugar.
So wait, is he just like taking a swig?
I don't know. I doctor his
It's not
tea
kidney
and give it
failure,
back
I
to
like
him.
to
Try
do
that.
Yeah.
Put like a little milk and
Yeah.
honey in it or something.
Oh.
Okay,
Like-
you don't know how you doctored it. You just
Take a swig of coffee.
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 Take a swig of coffee.
Coffee.
And then proceed
Just
to do a lot.
Make sure if you're gonna drink that,
Oh,
don't drink it too close before you go to sleep, because
Okay, whatever that means.
What was that?
Bedwetting.
it'll make you miss
Oh.
weird dreams.
And you're
when
too old for that.
caffeinated.
Where you just don't sleep.
So what if he has ADHD? Because I know
Wait a
let's
second.
calm him down. I feel like he is
What is
bad.
AD?
But coffee.
Do they have chocolate milk here?
Mental problem.
As I'm
Maybe.
bouncing, I'm bouncing.
What's
What's
up
that?
with your seat? I think our
They-
relationship's going.
They might.
It's put together, but it's passable.
It's alright.
Unkar kind of scratches his head, goes, "You guys are very demanding,
Aw.
Not
but
really.
it's fine."
but we're paying
We
customers.
got plain ass oatmeal.
How are we paying?
Right? Are we paying?
No, that's
Give him a
provided food.
Oh,
By
well, that's all.
So
If you're
get what
staying
you
at the
get.
common house, food
Oh.
is
I'm just
provided.
saying.
Get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Get over it.
I'm not throwing the fit. I'm just saying I would like a chocolate.
You always ask for.
Motherfucker, you just got done
I
drinking
didn't
your
ask for
fucking
flat
breakfast.
Yeah.
I don't think Chalky Milk is covered under the free food.
Oh, it was for me.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, I have enough
Probably 'cause you're.
Enough
to
Chalky
make
Milk?
you.
No, it's just
I'm
because I'm
gonna
cool.
so I'm gonna request a
I
chocolate.
wasn't
milk, please,
fighting.
and Thank you.
Okay. He does it up. It's passable. It's not anything special, but it's
Okay.
passable.
It's just like Gallagher's chocolate.
I don't know. Hold on now.
Those are
No.
good.
It's not Gallagher's.
Excuse you.
What's the
It's Swiss
what's the
Miss
most-
made with water.
It's True Milk.
Turkey Hill.
It's True Milk.
Turkey Hill?
I heard True is good. I've never had that.
I don't particularly care for True Milk.
But
Okay, that's True Milk.
Turkey Hill.
It's no
Watered
problem.
down True Milk.
Store brand.
It's no problem.
It's store brand chocolate milk.
Yep.
So not the kind of thing that I want
Great.
to.
But yeah, great value. or
Great
whatever.
value.
Put the
Great value
sugar in.
chocolate milk.
Put some sugar in it, it's fine.
Would it be? So basically, I'm trying to give the kid chocolate.
He just didn't-
Guess what?
he's
He doesn't like
But
milk.
does he even know?
He's probably lactose intolerant.
Basically,
What
I'm
if he
just going
is?
to like
How about that
sit
shit
the
his
cup
pants?
down in front of him.
Good.
He wants you to drink chocolate milk. You can't slip him a beverage. Do you
I'm
know
just
what
getting
that's
it.
about?
That's creepy. You're
listen,
teaching him the wrong
If
thing.
he, no, I'm not. I'm just
At least
saying,
I'm honest
I'm
about
just
what
saying,
he's
hey, man,
drinking.
I'm just sliding it towards him. If he asks
Don't
what it
accept
is,
random drinks from strangers.
I'm basically,
No.
basically
But-
like your uncle.
We box him.
The creepy that nobody wants at parties.
The weird one, maybe, yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
He wants that's chocolate milk.
Okay.
You can try it if you want.
You don't have to.
Make a persuasion check there.
Bro, he's about to shit his pants. Like,
How do you know if he's lactose?
how do we know if he's not?
He had hella
He's a
cream in his
human.
freaking like coffee.
Oh yeah, he's already had cream.
Yeah.
Nope.
What was it, oil-based cream or was it like? I feel like they want no oil-based cream at that time.
Yeah.
I'll pass
It would
for
be
now. You can have it,
Just-
Mr. Oric.
You just slide it back.
Yeah, you can have it, Mr. Oric.
I'm just gonna go off to the corner.
Good.
Have you had milk before? Like,
I'm just
You
trying to
just
get the
not-
kid
you just not like
chocolate
milk?
man.
I mean, I've had it before.
I'm just not a big fan of it.
No, I mean, that's what.
They probably
the
grow
milk.
milk on the farm.
Milk and chocolate milk.
Made you a big.
Milk and chocolate milk.
He drinks whiskey and coffee now. But not whiskey anymore because he didn't like it. Right?
Right.
So
Now he
just
drinks
coffee.
coffee.
Good job.
He
Yeah,
drinks
yeah,
whiskey
yeah,
and
yeah.
coffee without the
Candy
whiskey.
Proud of you.
Try some of this. I'd just give him black coffee.
No, he didn't like
No,
that.
no,
Oh,
no.
you didn't like the black coffee?
Yeah.
He tried it.
Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
We're not. He just drank tea. He doesn't need to be more caffeinated.
He didn't care for the tea.
No, I'm
You
saying he
know?
doesn't need to be more caffeinated.
Yeah, true.
So tomorrow I will find him apple juice.
That's fine. No, you can give him coffee. I don't give a shit about that. I was just saying tea because it would stop the fighting.
So, you guys are starting your day?
You know, we're gonna pick locks, find a goat fucker, and kill a person.
Maybe not the last one.
If he
Okay.
needs to be killed.
He does
They
not.
want him proof that he's dead.
But what if he's alive?
They want proof that he's
Oh, the
dead.
guy that we actually wanted that we're letting go.
They want
No, not
Yeah.
It's the second one.
they want proof
That
that
one.
he's dead. So we shall bring him
Oh,
proof
supposedly.
for 143 gold.
He's freshly dead.
But if he's alive,
They want proof that he's dead.
they just want proof that
That
he's
he's
dead
dead.
or alive.
So
Who gave us these?
They were on the board.
Who would be in charge of
Okay,
these?
so look at the top here, right? Read
Hey,
that for
hey,
me.
Ankar.
No, Farron, you're not. I know you passed grade school. Look at me. I know you passed school. Look at me. Tell me what that says.
look at me. Look at
That- I know it's a little hard, but
You want proof that he's dead. Is what I'm seeing.
He supposedly is dead. We want proof that he is dead or alive.
Or
I
alive.
just want to know.
so if he is
Be
alive,
clarified.
You want
if he is
him
alive,
dead.
bring him back.
Yes.
If he's alive, bring him back.
If he's dead, just bring proof.
Like a head.
Like a head.
Which one?
So if he's almost dead, finish the job.
I'm not going to say that.
So you're going to incite murder. You're going to incite murder.
Lines.
Not really.
Oh, so you want to read between the lines, but you can't read that.
I'm choosing not to.
Oh, alive. I don't know what that word is.
It's more along the lines of that's a bounty from Tars, the nation itself.
Zing.
Damn.
Farron, can you
Not-
change form?
My town.
Form to what?
He's
Alive.
just
that guy?
It's like a regional
Maybe
bounty.
because I'm already
Yeah.
dead.
Yes.
he's like an actual bounty.
Where do we need to go to
He-
show the body?
He
Would
would
I
just
count?
he would just known
Ooh,
to be
can
in this
you
area.
shapeshift?
I
So this is like
yeah.
his last known
Oh.
movie.
Bury
That's
them?
why it is here.
Or they
I
Oh,
don't know
no,
many
it's-
details about
How
it.
long ago was
This-
this post?
Yeah, and then I can just phase out of the ditch.
About a week and a half.
I don't need to breathe, so it's really not.
No, I mean, it's very
That's
possible.
so
He
smart.
just couldn't.
I
be
can
here
just wait
anymore.
till nighttime and like ghost out.
Or you just find the person because, like, if he's dead, then comes back.
But I'm dead,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know that.
so I can just be him, let them bury me, and then just out of the
But
grave.
what if he comes back?
It will kill him.
What's the one?
Proves he's
Then we'll collect the reward twice.
This is how you make lesser gods. You act like someone's dead, and then 3 days later they come back.
They're gonna worship him then. We probably
Let's okay.
We'll collect the reward
Start.
twice.
Let's just start from the bottom.
What's 143 times 2?
All right, we're gonna get to go.
We're just gonna start.
That's two. Do you know how much gold that is in
We're
this program?
gonna start
We need
with
six.
base layer.
We already started with the go. Let's
Let's
finish
just
the
start the go. Finish with the go. Or
Here, yeah.
go first. Let's go track the goat. Who's good at tracking?
Yeah, with
Do you
with that go,
know-
go and finish the go.
I give him the. Do we know the name of the farm that it was taken from? Or?
It was taken from the port.
A stable.
Yeah.
It's taken from the stables.
Stable.
And you guys had the last, like, you were tracking it. So you have on the road where it kind of branched off.
We had Larry, Mo, and Curly.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Mo Lester.
I have to be familiar with somebody that do sending.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
I was just curious.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if I could see a picture, know his name, and try to send him a message.
Hey.
I mean, we'll have the wording. I think it's someone you are familiar with.
Here, I can pull it up
Should we
here.
discuss what we're going to do about the airship, though?
It's gone.
It's safe for now.
Good.
I'm saying, like,
He sent a
do we-
short
We're gonna
message
get
with
it
25
eventually.
left.
I-
You were
I
familiar.
think it's.
familiar
I
with,
think
yeah.
for right now,
It's not going
Unless you can
anywhere.
fly, it's gone.
What I'm
we
saying,
know
like,
where it's at.
Well,
Yeah, it's at the help me out.
The Flying City.
Flying City, yeah, but like
Liana.
yeah, thank you.
Hear me
Flying
out.
city
Though.
that just kind of takes everything that it wants and doesn't get messed with.
Hear me out. Though.
So
Hear me out.
Okay.
I just wanted to establish that everything's on the same page.
More
that's
smart.
a big question mark that's
idea.
moving around the
You're
map right now.
Yeah. Okay.
It's in Liana.
Not listening.
Oh my god.
They steal things.
Mhm.
They fix it up. We get stronger, and then we take it when it's all fixed.
That's kind of.
And then we don't have to worry about paying to fix it. They're gonna make it bougie.
But what if they do the exact opposite and just tear it apart?
But what about the design? Like, what if they do like Gothic or something?
Well, we'll be able to.
Take what you can
Fine.
get. Okay?
It's gonna be
Maybe I'm
like,
looking for some Victorian kind of.
I'm sure we can like
It's close
change
enough.
things from there. But think about all like the other things that we were trying to figure out how we were gonna find the money to fix it. They're gonna do it, and then we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll kill them all, and then just take it back.
Or if they just parted it.
Oh, I don't
I
think
think
they'll do
we
that.
should just
I
cut
feel
them
like
off.
they see that as a prize.
Other than the gems, they might deal with gems.
I feel like they see it as a prize. Do I know enough about Liana to know?
I feel like to get to the flying city, we need to be able to
Well, we
fly
need- I
to
was
the
gonna
city.
say,
So
Liana,
that
you're
kind of
Liana,
nullifies my
I was gonna
point.
Yeah,
of
I
the
mean, if
flying
we have,
city.
yeah, I mean, if we have,
They said there's ways to
if
get
we
there
have the
without
means
flying.
of
Remember?
flying,
From the ground, there's a way.
But I'm sure that's probably through.
They have rappel ropes
Yeah, how
that
the fuck
they
that-
use.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that? Can you climb?
15. If I level up enough, I'll fly, bitch.
I can fly.
So there are
What-
ways
what are
of
two
getting
more
down
levels, I
from
think?
Liana whenever it's in its defensive mode. But
Well, Heliana,
it's usually person by person, rappel ropes,
That's not what I asked.
long ropes, something
rope,
like
rope.
that. could possibly almost do like a siege ship. Like instead of the city getting close to a town, they could load up the airship and fly into the town and siege it just from the airship.
So I relay that. So theoretically, they're not gonna strip this ship apart. They're gonna utilize it. So they I mean, there's still a small probability, but the greater probability is that they are going to bougie it out and fix it up. And then once we are strong enough and your dragon is a beast,
A dragon.
Yeah, but
we
that's
are
like
gonna.
hundreds of years, right?
No.
What?
Wasn't it like? Wouldn't it be hundreds of years for him to reach full
No.
size?
No.
My dragon, because it's connected with me, it matures quicker than
Oh, much quicker.
well, depending on how strong I get. He strengthens with me.
Training on
Train my dad. Train my dad.
We'll let them spend all the money to fix it up.
Yeah. So what do we go ahead and cue
I
that?
put on my socks.
Yeah.
With the headband on.
My sweatband-ons.
Yeah.
And then
Bands.
Okay, can we go ahead and do that?
Training
and then
Yeah.
we'll go
Man, we can
kill them
Nell's
all.
over there with the barbells.
I'll get my revenge, find my body, maybe, and then we steal the
Those
ship
push-ups.
back. And then if you want to
His
change the
laughter is
design,
huge.
He just picks up a
steal
whole
their
cow,
money,
takes the other.
we change the design, but the horns and the
That's my protein
tail, all
shake. That's my
that.
protein shake. I shake up the cow.
Think about it. So technically, it is in the safest possible spot right now. Because think about it, even if we, by some miracle,
He's Japanese.
stole it,
What?
what's to
My
say that
dragon?
this wouldn't happen again in 3 weeks? We have no safe space for this ship right now.
Oh,
We're just going to be in an endless cycle of
what? Cuckoo.
utopia.
What the
What
fuck?
the?
Him milking the cow. You
Yeah, yeah.
That's not a
You
cow.
just did that.
know what I'm saying? He picked up the cow. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Grab the bottom.
That's why Jordan
Grab
doesn't want to
hold
drink
of the
chocolate
other-
milk.
That's the wrong kind of milk,
we
dog.
can ditch the kid.
No,
You're drinking the wrong
we
milk.
can't. He's the only thing I have in this life.
That's an other. That's an other.
It's this part.
Jordia and Nick
Yeah.
are all I have. Okay, I
One,
don't
that's
have
a
20
long
acres
fucking
or
udder.
200 acres.
Two. Are you cradling the fucking udder?
Well, you're
Look at
kind
the
of.
deeds for the land.
Doria has the
Is he going to sell them?
that's his plan.
Okay,
Whoa, could he sell them here?
that's what I'm gonna say. We can.
This is the closest town to it.
We would help him. We would help him sell,
Okay.
or someone would like. We'll pitch it whenever we're like relaxed, like he's
Yeah.
got his food and stuff,
Yep.
and see what he wants to do with it.
So the meal concludes.
While he's
He
sitting there, I'm going to show him the basics of lock picking with our lock.
okay.
More food.
A little bit of learning
You
happening.
want to screenshot it for you?
You you
I feel like that. You see,
he's picking it up rather well, actually.
Does he have any scratches on the side of the...
A few, but not that
Oh,
deep
very
or
well
anything.
done.
So you guys, the meal
I give
concludes.
you a.
I give you a second.
I give you a.
Anyway,
And you guys are given the day.
All right, so you guys already kind of found the trail of the goat.
kind of maybe.
So,
You were there.
before we leave Jordia, do you want to
Okay.
sell your houses?
Dumbass.
Because we can sell them here.
But I found it because I have good eyesight.
Sure.
I'm
At
sure
nighttime.
you could probably get a lot more from the artisans. They can always turn it into workshops. So they would pay premium.
Yeah. But, let's go to Weavers because they use stuff from the farms to make cloth, right?
We met one yesterday. The
Well, he's
failure. Yeah, he's a fucking loser.
he's not currently a weaver.
He's not ever gonna be a weaver.
Not
He's
Where
leaving this
eventually-
town.
Where do we go
7 years from now.
to
7 years
sell
from now,
houses?
yeah.
I asked this dumb car.
Tom car.
He's sitting there crying into his
I
padded
mean,
armor.
if you want me to take care of it, I will, but I would tack a
Tears
fee
absorbed by
onto
it.
it. You can ask individuals if they would like to take it off your hands, but
What type of fee?
About 30%.
God.
Would I be able, or I guess any of us, would we be able to guess how much would be the total for the land?
You wouldn't because you've lived underground.
Yeah, but I've read a lot of books.
Yeah.
I've read taxes, buddy.
There's a thing called
Would I be able
I
to
can touch
appraise it?
it. I can touch it.
You might be able to.
You don't know the current house. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm only familiar 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years.
It was pretty good.
back then the house was cheap.
Go ahead and make a straight wisdom
Ruining
check
the housing
for me of a pricing of this
Boomers
property.
ruining the housing market. I could buy a house for for like $1,000. Nowadays it's 10 grand.
Damn boomers and their political.
Yes. Read the more.
Every time you roll an app dog, it's
What are you trying to do?
dog shit.
Straight wisdom.
Just
Let's
yeah,
get
+1 right there.
both
I
ways.
just wanted to make sure that was it. Yep.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Looking over the deeds and such like that, because you have dealt with land acquisitions and land selling and stuff like that, and zoning and stuff before. He's he's probably got a total of like 320 acres. Probably about 6 houses. Each house has 2 to 3 outbuildings.
The ground's not really fertile. Or it's kind of burnt.
Well, they can always.
Well,
He wants to talk to the weavers. So.
listen,
He's
after wildfires, ashes make great fertilizer. Okay.
a rough estimate altogether.
He's a king.
He's a
$2,000.
landlord.
30% would be
Well, it depends on how much you get.
right. But if we max sale it, our one's
We're
30.
here to manage
would
his
take
fate.
600.
That's why I thought.
Yeah, 1,400.
Yeah.
But if
Well, I
we
mean,
do,
he's not going to do anything with it.
Live in the land.
But it could be 7.
And a half.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
20%?
Talking to Unkar.
Best I can do is 19.
Roll a persuasion check.
20%. I'm not sure. Well, I can't do guidance because
Yeah.
can I like persuade too with her?
Are you proficient in persuasion?
Let me check.
I mean, is this like? I mean, is it fairly common for this amount of land to be sold?
Intimidating.
Not really.
So large plot of land,
Well, you got to figure you have like 5 or 6 houses
6
that is
houses,
combining together.
some of which is farmland that can be leased.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
So-
a +4.
I feel like 30%
Intimidation.
pretty steep.
It is, but that's the going rate. If I did, what was your persuasion?
9.
If I did 20% for you, then the next person would want 20%. That's right.
You don't need to tell
Well,
them
that's
that you
assuming that
did.
the next person met.
Bullshit.
You don't
fucking
need to tell
excuse.
them.
Every person that ever says that.
My
bullshit excuse.
my offer stands at 30,
I think
or you can see what you can do on your own. My recommendation: see if you can sell it on your own. Last ditch effort, hand them off to me.
He's just gonna tell everybody like,
So
I mean, 320 acres, 6 houses, fertile farmland.
after a little bit,
Uncar.
dead bodies everywhere.
It's okay.
Not buried.
They're buried.
That'll help.
No, we only buried one.
No,
The rest we
we
burned.
burned. Yeah.
That's fine.
Good nutrition for the soil.
You know, cremating fires are really hot.
Hmm?
Cremating fires, they have to be burning really hot.
That's okay. It worked. Most of them are burnt.
I assume that you guys didn't leave like skeletons of burned people.
no,
Like-
they buried them all. So
we
kind.
burn and then bury.
Yeah.
I just buried one person. I was like, I
So
feel bad for you.
20%. And
I'll help you with your guilt.
Recently acquired farmland.
My guilt.
Your guilt.
The leather workers?
No.
My guilt.
Your guild.
What?
I come from the leather work.
Did you tell us the conversation?
No.
I was going to ask.
Yeah. He kind of looks over everybody confused.
I'm also very confused. What's happening?
Telepathy.
What are you talking about?
I tell him, is there a limit on words?
No,
It's just literally just a mental.
I tell
it's a
him that there
connection.
was a second visitor in the middle of the night named Fosco that was either a halfling or a gnome that was thanking him for coverage, and it sounds like a cleric guild. And I think Onkar is a wolf, at least a retired one. And that's why the other wolf was here looking. I tell him a longer version of that, but... And then the whole basement digging,
Yeah.
I tell him all of that.
Okay.
Oh,
You get word vomited in
He has a
your brain.
cleric version of Underground River.
Yes. Yeah. Where's the lie?
On guard, coming.
you extra shovels go missing.
So now it's blackmail.
No,
No,
it's help.
Make a persuasion check. Or deception.
Same number.
Well, it all depends what you're actually doing.
I still have an inspiration.
Yeah. You can roll separate, and then you can use your
Yes, that's
inspiration.
We all got.
Dirty
we all
20,
got.
and it's persuasion.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all got
You know what? Since you rolled a different I'll hold on.
Okay.
Listen, I might have enough channel points to give you.
Oh, I
Yep,
get
he
that.
outwalled it.
Yeah.
I rolled a
I
19.
know.
You can't get
I
anything
know.
else.
I rolled anyway. I rolled a 19
Okay.
plus 3. So.
Okay.
Is there an orc email? I thought there was an.
So,
Not yet.
Wait, I thought there was.
what?
It's not available yet.
Damn, can I see it?
It should be available.
Is it?
Yeah, we got.
Somebody
I'm pretty
use
sure we
it.
got
And
all.
who's not-
the-
Who? This one's available.
Somebody.
Yeah, see?
It's the
Oh.
It's one.
steeple. It's the guy with the steeple.
Tee-hee.
Oh,
T.
Um.
Oh
And,
no blackmail here.
I got the stab.
Where do you go?
and how
Yes,
do
yes,
you
Huh?
oh, I see him now. There he is.
I mean,
Available too?
you hit.
Say-
Are you subscribed?
I believe so.
Then you.
and how are you going
hit
to
the
assist
little
with
face there.
my issue?
20
And
seconds.
then
Little sloth.
dungeon. There we go.
How do you think that we could how do you think that we could?
Well, there will be no bloodshed on my
You're not
watch.
something.
Well, I thought I was previously to the sun.
But
I
if
don't
you
know.
don't
You know,
I
it's
can give it.
always
Somebody just hit me.
plans and detours.
Ah, yes.
Such like
It's something I could give
Wait, back up. Why would there be bloodshed?
You're not killing anyone.
What? I feel like we're having two different conversations here.
What are you talking about?
You're not killing Owen.
Who fucked it up?
Who the fuck
fuck's Owen?
killing?
gentleman that was.
Oh no, Quinn. Sorry, Quinn. You're not killing Quinn.
The
Fuck,
gentleman
man, we'll
that
kill him
was
before.
yelling with the needle.
That is not a viable solution.
Is it bear?
Oh, is that the first guy?
Yeah.
Is that the guy that woke me up?
What the fuck?
He was.
Whatever, how's your
What?
Wow, pow, 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 pow.
No.
Why?
Why, wow, pow, 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 pow.
Let not press it.
Because usually that brings more.
Oh.
So
Believe me, I know.
we can help in any way possible. Because we. Yeah. So 20% coverage.
I mean, it's two of them, so it's three.
This fuck.
Oh.
Do I have any teeth?
I do have teeth.
Why? He's got tubes.
Yeah, 18.
Like a lot of.
Two.
Like, do you have a lot of teeth or like not a lot?
A lot of stuff.
Thieves.
Thieves, like enough thieves.
I guess
to
see
where-
if you can go assist.
No, you don't
Bosco.
have like the lower
Not
them, right?
pimped out?
You're missing this. Is it?
It's
still
And,
lower? Oh, it's just.
No, my side
moving.
too.
Do they need
Straight
assistance
through.
with
Can I pimp you out?
anything other than digging?
Can I be your?
I don't
I don't
know.
explain anything about my
I don't
character.
know. I try and keep my nose out of it.
Okay.
Would they need a place to go if
How's
they
your
are?
dog reflex?
Possibly. But I hate to lose my artificers.
That's fair.
I would say that would be the last resort, but in case they are need to be ushered out, we might have a place for them.
Maybe they want to buy your land.
If you'd like to sell it to them,
We'll see.
the money is for him, and I point to Jordia.
Yeah, he's on the
Like
spectrum.
the parent tax.
Yeah,
The group
he's,
tax.
he's on the
We
spectrum.
have
So
to
I'm
teach
pretty
them
sure
tax.
Did you say he's on the spectrum?
if he's on the spectrum, we tax-
without representation.
That's right.
question.
I represent you, and just shut the fuck up, Jordan.
Oh my god.
If the child is on the spectrum, are we tax exempt? Legitimate question.
What the fuck?
Why is everybody
We
so on
who?
the spectrum?
No, it's just me and
He's my
Jordan.
child.
Listen, I.
Well, it says
No, no.
Howard.
Jordan goes,
We can't
oh,
claim
now
it.
that I have money, everyone wants to claim me, huh?
Well, you don't have any.
Never said you made
Yesterday there was no papers. He like does a little dance.
Wow.
Okay,
Being
listen.
to be 100% fair, I bought him a present, so like.
He did. This
Yeah, I'm
time
trying to
I
give him
did.
some-
I gave you some.
Yeah.
I let you try my drink.
I'm trying to get
Try not to have you drink. I don't need anything from him. Oh my god.
I just didn't want to bring him around to like when we fight
I have
dragons.
him. I can go back to.
Dwayne.
Anyway.
with
Are there
my
locks on
parents.
dragons? Because I can get locks.
Dragons can
Normal.
unlock your soul from your
Yeah,
body.
probably. So don't fucking die. I'm trying to give you.
That's a little more advanced. We'll build up
Shelly,
to that.
Okay.
Harley, you want a drink?
Right now, we're going to work on
Can you grab me one, please?
0.
Zero.
Anything? Oh shit, there's still.
Sure, I'll just
still
take.
need it.
I'll just take a Dr
Uh-huh.
Pepper.
Just regular.
Grab any
Just
cup.
regular Dr Pepper.
Dude, water.
No.
Water, please.
Thank
Thank you. Right now, we're going to work on picking locks and
Top off my
not
life.
leaving scratches again.
Okay.
So we don't leave behind evidence.
You need to do it under duress, because sometimes we
Under
have-
arrest?
Under
Duress.
duress.
So then we're going to work on speed.
Like last time, whenever she was lockpicking, it was whenever I was hanging over a vat of acid and
Yes.
was gonna die. So
Yeah.
you need to be able to do the lockpicking while that's happening. So
Okay.
That was
Wait, are we gonna teach him traits from each of our classes?
Are we teaching him quick time events?
I'm gonna teach him
Thank
how
you
to.
so
I'm
much.
gonna teach him how to jump. No, I need you to jump for me.
What?
The cup's next to the microwave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just any.
I'm sure.
Oh wait, this is
No, I get.
That's mine.
this one's yours. Okay.
That's right.
In exchange, then, for us helping, then it's
I'm gonna teach him
not
rage.
killing Quinn, then Quinn is not to know about us. Correct.
I've kept Artificer secret this long.
I thought it would just be wise to put it out there and then unspoken.
Oh, we're always cautious.
It's wise. I mean, I'm already dead, so it's. I was already killed by wolves. I mean,
Again, it's not a flex, but
Oh, wait,
what else are they gonna do? They already collected a bounty on me.
wait, did you say that out loud? Or
Yeah.
did I suspect that?
Yes,
I'm just.
I've already been killed by wolves. I mean, been there, done that.
So you say that, but you are saying that.
he was the
in
one
front
who
of the wolf?
He's protecting the guild of clerics.
What you just had, like a business.
Dealings.
were you a collaborator?
Is it Have you ever heard of the Nuremberg trials?
Let's just say dwarves live for a very long time.
That's fine.
And
How old?
I'm
Curious.
30.
How old are you?
I'm 134.
About 400.
374.
I'm in the later years of my life. I only got probably about 100 more.
Well, Only 100?
Well, I guess it's coming around quicker.
Man, you're aging fast.
But to answer your question, yes. I was a tracker for them. More reconnaissance, less killing.
Who is the one in the name of the man in charge of Leon? Is it still Marcus?
From my knowledge, it is.
Okay.
We try to not have many dealings with them for obvious reasons.
Wise choices.
But yes. Last thing I heard, he was seen in the city. So I assume he's still running things.
Alright then. Well, where can we meet up with your guild, and how will they know that you sent us?
You just tell them that I sent them to you. So,
Word to the wise, though, seriously. You have very loud conversations in the middle of the night.
yeah, I know. Things get heated in this room.
Very loud.
It was quite easy to pick up on the guild and everything. Totally heard everything.
Oh,
Luckily for you, obviously. Really good
Tell
people.
him deaf ears.
However, it could have ended up very poorly for you.
if I had the feeling it would have ended poorly for me, I would just have you arrested under felony charges.
I can't face their wall.
Oh no, can you?
Yes.
I have diplomatic immunity, so you can.
Have you? Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Because I remember every time we tried to phase before, it didn't work.
I phased my arm. It depends on the roll.
No, I'm just
Depends on the
making
roll.
sure that, like, it can you actually? So,
If I roll,
if we
yes.
need to, okay.
You fucking calling her out
I
like that.
have to roll.
I'm just making
No, it's
sure because
fair.
I don't want to be like, oh yeah, she can fade through walls, and then
Dude,
I not
dude,
be able to
dude,
actually
work
phase
out
through
I
walls.
still have to roll, but yes, if the dice
Okay.
are cooperating, I absolutely can.
And if she rolls really bad
I get
things can
stuck
happen.
in the wall. Mhm. And then Debbie just hit the wall.
She had
So
so nobody knows.
So what are we doing? What's the best time to go to the guild?
there were pretty much any of.
Oh, okay. So we can get the pit goat fucker. We can kill the guy who needs to be dead, and then we can go.
It doesn't need to be dead.
They want proof.
We killed the guy
If
that
he's
already dead.
dead.
If he's alive, we bring him back. I don't think you
We got first hand.
It's semantics.
No, it is not semantics. It is literally read.
No, that's goat
Oh,
Read.
What proof dead?
No, supposedly
What
dead.
proof
One
did-
proof.
What proof dead?
So, but they
Dead.
read that word up there.
What proof dead?
No, so read that.
What proof?
No.
All right, I want you to pick this lock. All right, you got 10 seconds or everybody's gonna die.
Oh my god.
10 seconds, your parents
Nope.
died.
No! Oh, I'm dying!
Vengeance is dead now.
I want to play a game.
So in that case, you get an axe and.
Okay.
Okay.
Depends on what the block's made out of.
I'll get you a bottle of acid,
okay.
and then if you're in a
Hydration check.
super big
Drink
rush,
the acid.
you open up the acid and pour it on the lock, and it'll disintegrate it.
Okay. So that
Not really hydrating, but
that's whenever we.
Yeah. Explosives.
Now you're the
I
one.
didn't want knocking your
Yeah, now
think-
you're the one.
no, it's
Focus
because
on
I'm
the
looking
lockpicking
pop is
first.
sitting on my thing.
Well, then don't sit
Explosives
it
as a last resort, but explosives. Okay, is that fair?
Lockpicking first, then acid.
We drop it now.
No, that's the progression.
Come on. There's a voice that kind of stirs in your head,
Shut up.
and it goes,
Oh, you.
We continue to waste our time chasing around bounties, selling land. I've already showed what I'm able to offer.
Can you really offer that though? You could have just been a random person walking around town and just like, oh, that's a bolt.
The city's abandoned. It's still just sitting there.
Oh, you know that. You're dead.
Valid points.
I have powers.
So I could talk to myself. Obviously.
Clearly.
Is he talking to himself right now?
Yeah, you just feel like
You say that aloud. Not,
Yeah.
You're not the only one special in my body.
you have my offer.
See, the thing is, like, nobody else like wants to go. I want to go. Sounds interesting.
I never said I didn't.
We were more concerned about what's going to happen to you if you do what this guy wants you to do.
Mhm.
We wanted you to make the pro-con list.
Did you hear that?
Because this guy's being very selective with his intelligence. He's being very selective with what he's telling you, and he wants you to do these things, but not giving any repercussions about what might happen to you. That, I feel, was the conversation.
I mean, did you tell the kid what might happen if you get caught lockpicking?
Yes.
What?
I'm going to be with him, so I'll take the ball. So it's fine.
I mean, he'll be with me whenever I go through the problem.
Do you ask in your head, he goes, but do you ask questions of why these people are wanted? No. You do the job, you get paid.
No, absolutely. We have asked everyone. We're not going after
You're not in his head.
Oh, here, my bad. Then we determined I can't do that.
We haven't gone
Pretty
after.
fun, though.
We found out about
Just
everyone
join the
and not
call.
have actually gone.
He goes in, he like joined the call,
Who the fuck is this dude?
We haven't gotten anybody because we find out why they're
Like
actually
someone.
wanted.
I got a soundboard in his head.
Where did I go?
is mine turn to ring tone going off?
I mean, like, we still haven't caused a bigger problem here. It's across the fucking ocean. And I can't fly.
I have connections.
You're dead.
I have connections.
Because I would have to do the talking.
Not if you do as I'm telling you.
He's in my...
Have the vampire child make me a mechanical body.
I mean, I can't really have her make you something.
Ask
I can ask her. I don't
No, you
asking
don't
doesn't
have
hurt.
to do the talking for me.
I mean, asking doesn't hurt, but like
Has he given you
a name.
his
No.
name?
No.
That
That's
is curious. Does he remember? Oh, did he forget who he is? Is that his problem?
ask him.
I don't remember. I didn't remember
Who the
my
fuck is
last
it?
name.
That
That's
is matters.
Ooh.
I mean, that's fair too.
No.
Oh, whoa, he got him! He got him! Jesus.
Fine, I got a question for you. So the cave system you showed me, I have some knowledge of that. You know, books and such. Who was the queen whenever you were alive?
Things are lost in time.
Bitches is joining the call.
Things have been lost in time. I'll just say that much. But what I know is my power. What you are seeing, it's not back in time. That was present day. That was yesterday. I showed you this.
Let's see what.
Yeah.
Stretch and posture checks.
Yep.
Thank you.
Do we
No.
establish a
We're
group
not.
stretch routine? Group stretchies. Group stretchies.
It's like group tuggies.
Well, we can progress.
Nope, we can't. This is all we're getting.
Stretch.
So, as far as how do I know it's still, how do I know it's still there?
Sexy wolves.
Because I just showed you, it's still there.
Sexy wolves.
Fuck up.
Yeah.
When I was inside of Mivraki's body, did I have the capabilities that this guy has?
I mean, you remember pieces of your life, but as far as like scrying, no.
So. Bullshit.
Here's one side of the conversation. Man, this guy's fucking stupid.
Okay.
Man,
Well-
he's really sounding like an asshole from your side of the story.
Well, I'm just saying, I was.
It's looking weird.
I was a. What is it? Quarry or a
Quarry.
Kalstar? Quarry. And the things that he's talking about aren't possible. I was one of him. So, I don't know what weed he's smoking inside there. But
Maybe he's special.
Built
Then-
different.
then why can't he just remove himself from your body then?
Because I think
He
he
won't-
wants it to be.
Well, he won't give a name. He won't give history that he apparently knows. There's just something shady going on. I feel like he's trying to force you to create a pact, and he's gonna fuck you over. It sounds like one of those warlock pacts from ages ago.
I mean,
Well, even if he's
It's not
looking for his own body.
I'm not really getting anything from it besides gold.
Is that what he wants?
Yes,
he
that's
wants
what
his
they
own.
do.
He wants his own body.
Yeah.
And he wants that from.
Vampire chick.
Well, if that her,
I feel like she owes us for Mom's killing me.
if maybe she could find out who he is before even doing that.
Mm.
Whether or not he is what we think he is. If she's able to manipulate souls like that,
Yeah, here's the thing. I mean, it still has to do with my body.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you.
Right, it just...
I don't want her fucking around too much with my own body.
Okay, well then.
That's a
Then we don't do that.
But, like, getting him out of here might be solving some kind of problem. And because obviously...
Oh, so you're worried about like him coming out? Is that what?
Just kidding.
Pete,
No.
Does that make you? Is that how that works?
And there's also...
If there's a game man inside you.
What's
Then
the...
he'll be super straight.
You want to get rid of your game.
Alright. So,
And there's no reason, even if we can remove him from your body safely with no damage to you, I mean, what's to say then he just doesn't... First of all, is he evil incarnate that we're unleashing? And second, what's to say then he needs to even stay then? And he'll just go off and get the gold himself and just give you the double middle finger and say, bye, Felicia. That's a good question. The name just popped into my head randomly. These things happen.
I shall check the ancient scriptures for the
Thank you.
proper. Who is Felicia?
I mean, if they're if you put a soul into a Warforged, are they attached to the Warforged and then the person, or are they just attached to the Warforged and can go? So that's something that maybe we should find out. But then, is he your slave?
No.
Or are you his slave? Because that would definitely be a problem too.
No, it's more of just like a matter of trust.
But he won't tell you his name.
I mean, so far he's just talking your head. He hasn't done anything, right? He hasn't.
And he barely talks to
He
you.
hasn't taken over any control. He hasn't like. Okay.
As you say that,
Oh.
you are jetted and misty stepped across the room. You watch as Amon disappears and then reappears across the room.
See, I think that was a message.
No, I did. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make an insight check. Make a persuasion or deception check.
Sorry. Sorry, breathe.
11.
Do you know how to perform exorcisms?
I was actually
What did you roll?
I was at 6.
Oh my
He was
god.
clearly not in control of that.
So,
Right.
mhm.
You're not really helping your case.
Okay, so
you
we
have
can.
an evil entity in your head.
Told you you're not really helping your case.
Here's the thing. You can either benefit from it or not.
I mean, you just wasted a spell slot. You asshole of saving that.
He didn't.
It didn't.
So how would it?
That was him.
It's
Him.
You wasted a spell slot, idiot.
So you're using my body for spells now.
Hey, didn't you say you were like trapped somewhere for a really long time?
Not really trapped. I was kind of just confined in a room by my parents.
Oh, so he could do that, and he left you confined in a room by your parents for how long?
Ah.
I mean, he wasn't really impacted.
And you know that how? Because he hardly ever speaks to you?
I mean, I was there for 200 years.
Oh, okay, so he could get you out for 200
I
years?
seem to have missed this conversation. You were
I
trapped.
mean, with how
You know-
this stuff works, you need to see where you're going.
I'm not gonna let the. You were trapped in a room for 200 years by your parents.
Yes.
Seems harsh.
Nobody knows what this is.
Ah. Okay.
But
Nobody knew if it was infectious or
I'm just
also
saying,
being the last heir of
200 years for them to find out it wasn't.
also last heir of a certain bloodline. Yes. Friends. Yeah. It'd be problematic.
but also,
This is the first time I'm hearing that you're a prince.
No,
No, he didn't tell me.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I asked him about it.
He wasn't with us.
I wasn't
just
with
you.
you guys. I asked him about it. He didn't tell me.
oh, that's right. I thought, okay.
Because he's like, because you were talking, he was talking about the, him like giving like a little, because he's a prince of a kingdom, and then when you guys came back, he's like, oh yeah, I made a deal with, and I'm like, what was the deal about? And he's like, I'd rather not talk about it.
so
So this is the first time I'm hearing it.
this guy could have helped you with all of that, and he chose, I'm just
That would,
worried about you.
the thing is, like,
So we're traveling
I'm
with
not-
two nobles, huh?
I wasn't trying to leave that room
Why are we not richer?
because of the problem. How do you think I got?
Why are we not richer?
How do you think I got free items? I got free stuff.
Victoria leans forward and goes, technically, I'm a noble. I am
Yeah,
a
you
man.
are.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
3 nobles.
You own more land
I reach my
than
pockets.
I
Oric.
mean, I'm a prince though.
What?
You have 120 more acres than he does.
Who?
He only owns 200. You have 320.
I don't know much of anything.
I
But I'm saying, if he's so smart, he would have known
own this
that.
dragon.
Iron Dragon.
What I'm saying,
Damn, I own this book.
I got a halberd.
no, the thing
It's
is,
pretty
I
cool.
got the clothes on my back.
Me
I
too.
got a book that allows me to shoot.
I think it's just attached to you.
other
As a ghost, I
brains.
guess.
And
Oh yeah, how does that work? Are you actually like wearing, or is it just like your manifestation of what the outfit
That's
is?
what I died in.
Oh, can you change it? If
No.
you think about it,
fucking really.
I don't know. No.
Harley's talking about your. Or he's
you can't
complimenting
be like,
your
I want to wear a
clothing.
dress today. I want to wear.
No.
not really. But like the thing is like
Luckily, I was
I-
well dressed.
There you go.
Can you put on clothes?
No.
No.
Just forever
In the
stuck in the shirt.
same outfit.
damn.
Forever stuck.
Good thing it's a good outfit.
It's
Yeah.
I
I
was
think you
very
can
well
get dirty.
Drip
That's
check.
true.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, roll for
Drip check.
drip.
Oh, you're.
That's next.
Oh no! No! You're wearing stripes.
Or leopard print.
18.
It ain't
Delightful.
18.
Delightful
I'm
and a
just not
delicate
feeling
barrier.
The
I've
fashion's
never-
from an older time, of course.
Nell's wearing a Supreme Gucci.
Gucci.
Now it's just like. Alright.
But no, like I don't know. The thing is, like, I didn't want to really leave that room. I was obviously put in there for a purpose, so I figured it best to stay.
How'd you get
That's what
How'd
abuse
you get out of
victims say.
Yeah.
Do you have Munchausen by
How'd that-
proxy?
How'd you get out of
Sometimes
I was let out.
there? People let it.
By who?
Yeah.
What?
Stockholm syndrome.
And
That's what I was thinking,
did you
something
just
different.
there were they just like they'll go?
Yes, no,
Did they let you out so you can create a new heir?
no.
You hesitated.
Yeah, I think a lot of people
Get the
hesitate
psychology
about
out.
sex life.
No, it's more of
What species are you? Okay, so you reached like adulthood. That's why.
I reached adulthood a long
They
time
need
ago.
an heir.
Adulthood at the age of 75 or 50. 50. It's maturity.
Yeah, I think it's about 50.
But either way, the thing is, like, she kind of wants me to take over. Not really ready for that.
How could you be? You were in a
You
room.
were in a room for doing it.
There was still.
Do you want a little Strider?
Did you
He's got a
are you
fucking
running away from home?
No,
You just were like, no, I don't want to take over and then left?
no. It's. I'm
trying to get experience.
out on a personal journey to try to collect information about what my people were back in time.
I mean, we have a
Teach him?
encyclopedia. We have a living
Encyclopedia.
encyclopedia right
Yes,
there.
but
They were
both,
assholes.
both are different than personal experiences.
I'm just saying they're assholes.
There are certain stops I want to
was
make
one
at the
gold
time. I do need to get over to that other continent anyway,
So
eventually.
what he is showing you is one of the goals that you are looking for.
Also, history books are often written by the winners.
Are you saying that drows are losers and they don't write history? Is that what you're saying?
Drows have a very complicated history with everything. We
Well-
are one of the only elves that are not promised an afterlife.
Hey,
A lot of
Harley.
a lot of elves, whenever they pass, reincarnation. They get reincarnated into a new body. That's why whenever they meditate, they dream of their past life. Drows are one of the people that do not get that privilege because of a certain goddess. Both. She took over the Drow and threw them in the Underdark. There was only one escape for Drows, and that's Elestri. Being the fact that she is actually good god, certain Drow do have an opportunity for that afterlife. But When it comes down to it, Drow were not very good people.
Based off the history that we know.
Yes.
Okay, well, why don't you tell us your family name and we can try to help you find information on your family. Maybe I know. I was alive back then. Maybe he knows. He wrote have read it in his books. You have 2 walking resources right here.
So what you're saying is that he's giving you exactly what you want.
Only partially.
My dad.
As I said, there's
My dad.
certain places I need to visit
Thanks, Dad.
around the world as a whole. The maps that were made back in my mother's time are completely different from how they are now. Continents shifted, towns, kingdoms destroyed.
Things fell into oceans, things pulled up out of the oceans.
But I am on a certain journey of amends. And I feel like maybe after that I can be somewhat qualified for being a king. That was the promise I made. There are some other smaller things, but those are more personal. Does that clear things up?
Yes, thank you.
I have questions.
Of course you do.
I'm glad you like the toilet paper.
Is it cotton now?
I can tell you that it's not. What do I buy?
Shitty toilet paper, apparently.
No, I don't buy shitty toilet paper. That's one. Like, listen, man.
Yeah, who would buy used toilet paper?
Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Like, I feel like that's one of the things you don't skip on. Man.
Pots.
Charmin. No.
Cotton out.
Great value.
Great value.
No great value.
Whatever Dollar General says is.
I don't.
Or value.
What could we do?
Charmin Ultra Soft.
It's not bad. Why are we talking about toilet paper?
Because
Because you said it
All
was
right,
great.
let's pick a tier list.
It's on my. It's on my.
That's our next
It's on my
stream idea.
list. The one with Puffs Ultra Soft.
I'm gonna start
Why are you
streaming
very
tier
specific on your
list.
list?
Alright.
I just
First episode,
fly.
toilet paper.
Toilet
So
paper.
that way, man,
Great value.
When I know what aisle it's in, and I can just
Second,
Lethal John.
Lethal Company
That's
Monsters.
very small.
go to the
Lethal
top
Company
of the
Monsters tier list.
Oh god.
What's your S tier Lethal Company Monster?
In terms of what? Fucking dying
Yeah.
to it? Coil head?
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you guys doing today?
So
But in terms of finding out about my people, I feel like it'd be better if you talked to my mom.
seems like we're both on globe trotting adventures.
Want to make a basketball team? Fuck off.
Hi, my name's Harlem. I'll be your manager.
I'm just saying. I think
See, I'm gonna pair of pigtails.
What he's offering is too convenient, and he's giving too little.
it's too warlocky. It's too.
It's not really a pact. Like, I'm not getting power from it.
You forget though that I lived in a time where I've seen this, and there are a lot of hidden things, and that's how pacts are made. That you don't think you're signing a pact until it's already done. And I could be wrong. I'm just saying I lived in a time, and this creature or what have you that's in your head is clearly old. Well, I don't know. I don't know his name. I don't know if he's an elf or how. I don't know. I'm just saying he's being very secretive, but he's clearly as old as I am, or at least older. He's being very secretive, and he's only giving you the information. He's dropping little tiny pieces that's enough to intrigue you. It is exactly as the warlocks of my day, and I have seen many pacts made where the what is the person that is then stuck in the pact, what are they called? I have seen many of that happen. It's not a clear here, sign this contract. You are now in a pact with me. It is not like that at all. It's, hey, go deliver this for me. And then boom, you're in a pact with a warlock. It is.
I mean, to be 100% fair, all warlocks aren't bad. And
No, I'm not saying
and
that.
also, the warlock is the person, not the
Or,
thing giving.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Technically.
I am not opposed to it at all. I've known many good warlocks. I've known many bad. And I've known many that fall in the gray area. And you know my feelings. You need to have a balance.
What's
I
a
am-
warlock?
I am all for all of it. I'm just
Okay.
saying
Do
that
I know what a warlock is?
Make a history check.
Okay. Warlock is an individual. 4.
No idea.
It's a hairstyle.
No idea. They are talking jibbity juice.
Jibbity juice.
A warlock
cynical.
is somebody who would make a deal. Remember the man who had made those two into stone? He was a warlock. He made a deal with a spirit or a higher power.
I made a deal with a dragon.
yes, but sometimes
I'm a warlock.
Yeah, well, did you
No,
gain
no, no.
magical benefits?
They touch you.
I look over at Nell. He is magical.
there
It's special.
He's so mad.
there are different terms, and sometimes like I openly
I do not believe you're
Okay.
made a commitment with Nyx, but I am considered a cleric. There are others that make these commitments, but they don't know.
I assume you're having this conversation in private.
Yes.
Mhm.
There are.
I mean, mine was in private.
Yeah, but the whole throwing around the C word.
Yeah. There are some the warlock pack.
C word.
See.
The warlock pack though is notorious for sometimes but most of the time you don't. It could be something completely different though. It's just the fact that he's being so general and purposefully obtuse with his information that's worrisome. And it does affect so much of you that you have to understand why we would be so hesitant. It's not like we don't want to see this amazing thing happen, but it's just almost too good to be true. And in these times, it's almost like, oh yes, here's this entire vault of gold. Here you are. I don't need it. And it's like, what's, okay, come on. What is it that you are really trying to do?
At the end of the day, what do you want to do right now?
So wait, you do or you do not know the identity of the...
He refuses to give a name.
No, I've given you my name over. Like,
Not
no,
you.
I'm saying you want to use the credit.
no. I mean, I think it wouldn't hurt to go talk to him.
Wait, we're talking to the kid now?
No, the vampire.
Okay.
Not that kid.
Okay.
Other kid.
Reggie.
Kid that's not a kid.
Reggie. Reginald.
Well, Reggie is an adult now.
Reginald
It's
Needle.
Emma.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
thing in the thing.
Oh,
The thing in the thing.
The dickhead.
Oh, the thing.
The thing in the thing.
The
Rose,
vampire child that took us
Rose
through
is
the puzzle.
NPC.
I almost killed
Yeah.
you.
My great
Grannies.
grannies.
On the first day. Like,
For the first time.
Is there any descendants of Beck rolling around?
no, they're probably all dead.
Fuck up, man.
Fucking inbred.
No, there's just like a small little island of like redneck hillbillies, just like
Nobody goes like,
Chickens with flip-flops
Go
everywhere.
now, kid!
hey,
But
what,
daddy, I live here. I go now!
they live in Alakablama.
hey, where's the closest town? Back to the
All right.
The only way to get it is if
So
you
what do you
carry
want?
flip-flop
Okay,
chickens.
so
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
And you gotta carry it to Freddy.
So what are we doing? Are we getting the goat fucker?
we're gonna go find this.
We're gonna go
I got hit with the axe.
Yeah.
Or-
We're gonna go find this damn thing.
There's the cleric guild, the goat fucker, or the guy we need to kill.
Go now.
He doesn't
What if
need-
they chase the goat fucker and we turn you in as that dude?
And I rise from the grave later.
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't
And
she
we can
still
all
look
meet
like a
up later.
ghost though?
I can do the whole like
Unghost.
this guy self thing.
Yeah. You shapeshift.
I just need to make sure I look like him.
Out of curiosity, would I be able to like?
Do you know what the rest of his body looks like?
I don't think
Because
it's.
it's just gonna be a bearded man with boobs.
I actually, listen,
Judging by
Yeah.
his face, how big do you think his man boobs would be?
wasn't there a condition where
beat
dudes
them.
develop like
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's called,
I
yeah,
can't remember what it's called.
it's called being fat.
What about that?
That's where they produce way too much estrogen compared to testosterone, and then they end up developing breasts.
Are you looking at that one?
What the fuck is that? What?
Why are you looking at
Why-
these?
Is it Kepler syndrome?
Why is that?
All I know is
Why is
the
that a
breed.
swole golem? Or not, Smeagol.
Smeagol's gonna have the dog.
I can't remember his name now.
Well, but there is one person I do want to talk to. Now that we're bringing up the conversation with the kid, and
Please
I
note, the Sky Self says the chances wrought by this spell fail to hold to up close inspection.
Yikes.
usually
It's not seeming.
I mean, what body
Wait,
part are they
wait,
going to
wait.
be inspecting?
I mean, they have to do an autopsy.
They might.
Well, no, can't I just fucking we'll lay a
What?
blanket over you
Cross-exit.
and
There
I'll
you go.
spear you ish.
what?
Ish.
They gotta hurt.
Well,
It ain't gonna hurt.
Well, I wanted to. Wait, what?
To discern that your disguise, a creature can use this action to inspect your appearance and must succeed on an intelligence investigation check to your spell save DC.
Strong person.
So it's not foolproof.
So it's a
Not
short person.
foolproof.
I'm not sure.
It could.
I
No,
thought- I
charm-
thought
So
it was
maybe we
short
just
person.
find the guy and kill him. If he's
No,
alive.
Yes. Yes.
Listen, we
And
bring
bring the
you
head
in.
All right.
We
We
bring
kill the
you
guy.
in
That's fucking goats.
as that
I'm
guy.
going to make a list.
She's
All
a
right.
charm person.
At the top of this list, goat first. Okay.
Let's find the goat
The
fucker.
goat is first.
Thank you.
Let's just
We
go
already-
find
Second thing on the
Thank you,
list.
Let's just go find the goat fucker and go from there.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's take one thing at a time.
Yeah.
And then after we're done with all that, then we can discuss where we
We
continue
gotta
after
help
this.
find the cleric guild. But who is it that you wanted to talk to? Forget.
Good talk.
Sorry, what was that?
Who is it that you wanted to talk to? You said there was one person that.
Yeah.
Gynecomastia. It's an overdevelopment or
Whisper.
enlargement of the breast tissue. And male
Okay.
What did you say?
No,
Do you want me to try to
What did you say?
coordinate that? I mean, Whisper was my.
Who did you want to talk to?
Whisper.
Guys, one at a time.
I said whisper fucking twice.
Sorry.
I said whisper and it's
Yeah. Well, you said
You
whisper.
whisper.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just like, what about whispering? I heard him talking about the fucking
That's a
estrogen.
talking head?
This is the
Is
top.
there some information that I can give you? She was my coven leader.
Who's whispered?
Whisper, is a vampire.
Is it one?
Yes.
was.
You don't know she's alive or not. That's
Uh-uh.
fine.
She.
As of right now, not known if still alive.
Correct.
Unstaked.
Question mark
Correct.
Stake
vampire.
or stake.
MIA vampire.
She is my coven leader.
Mm-hmm.
She sent me on the mission. Last time I saw her was the night that I died, of course.
Okay.
But she was, from what I remember, we were trying to create something for the souls because the souls were being stuck. This was before we knew like the souls, the
Like
Kalishars
what's
were being
oh
created.
yeah, it's happening around the world, right?
So, because Whisper was a cleric for the ferryman, she had the. Are you familiar with the ferryman?
The muffin man?
The ferryman was the prime. He carried the souls into the afterlife.
Oh, okay.
Whisper was a patron of his, and she had his staff. And when he was locked away, she was working on being able to create a new way, a new path for those souls to go. So the souls wouldn't be stuck. But then
They're stuck now, right?
I went on that last mission, and then I died, and I don't know what happened.
But
It's been a while.
But based off of what's happening now, seemed like it did.
And souls are going into so I don't know where Whisper is.
So you guys just have like souls inside of you?
Well, yeah, I was in the Rocky.
You never had a man inside you?
Well, I was inside of a
Wanna
man.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen this thing called Bad Fix.
Okay.
It's called the Hub.
But she was my coven leader because Nyx is a sub-god of the ferryman.
Why not a dom?
See,
Because
I'm trying.
the ferryman is the dom.
You see,
So like,
I'm trying very hard to connect the dots.
So ferryman's a prime. Nyx
daddy.
is not.
Not that.
These are just like
So yeah, ferryman daddy, Nyx uncle.
Uncle.
oh no, not the uncle.
I understand.
But that's
intrigue.
why Nyx was able to slip through the cracks and not get locked away. And that's why there's a lot of lessers that are still out that many don't know about because when the gods were locked away, they were truly only focused on the primes. And the lessers to them didn't matter. But now the lessers, at least most of them that I know of, are still there. And now eventually they could perhaps become primes. I don't know how that would necessarily work.
So as if like the tree was dying, the acorns fell off,
It
and may
depends-
potentially become a new tree.
It depends on how many
I'm
worshippers they
getting it.
have.
I'm getting it.
Yes, it
Yeah.
depends on how
Big
many.
brain.
We're doing good, Vigilix.
Yeah,
Big
it
brain.
depends on how many worshippers.
What's the emote in there? Good.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
One get.
My emote doesn't. I stab with my emote. So.
But that's why I was able to be in a coven with Whisper, because even though she worshipped the ferryman, Nyx and the ferryman often had similar goals. So that's why sometimes I went on missions for Whisper, because it didn't conflict with anything that I was doing for Nyx. But is there something that I can help with? I was with
Finding her.
Whisper for a long time.
I mean, can't Nyx help?
I think it all depends on what you want with her. I mean, no offense, but she's...
Just say you want to pull a prank on her. He really likes that.
It's just a prank.
No,
Dang it.
I fear I'm going to be very protective of her, and with your disembodied voice in your head, I'm not going to just
Just say-
divert her location.
You want to put a whoopee cushion under her chair before she goes to sit down. Now?
It's not that I don't trust you, I don't trust that being in your head. So no, I'm not going to help find her right now because of that person in your head. But if you want information
I don't really need information about her. I just need to talk to her.
about what? If I may ask.
Familial stuff.
Say what?
Familial stuff.
Okay.
I can't really share more than
Okay.
that. If you do have a chance to get a hold of her, she might have a good chance of knowing what kingdom.
I mean, I probably know.
Yesic.
Biesic?
Yesic. It would be Yesic. Yes.
It would be Yesic.
Yesic.
Do I know that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Yesic.
Yes.
Yesic.
Sick.
Being Yesic.
Yesic is a.
Jessica.
Basically Detroit.
No.
It is
Sounds as
a.
bad as Yennefer.
I'm from Detroit, basically.
It's a.
Oh gosh, you're from there? I scooch away a little. No.
That
It's a newer town.
explains the stench.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
You and Mivraki never went through Yesic,
One thing, my buggy got stolen.
so you wouldn't have any kind
They
of.
stole the goddamn
Do I
rims
know
off my
anything?
wagon.
Oh,
It's
still
not
a
a,
fucking porridge.
it's not
It's not
a-
one that Whisper would know then.
right. It's not a town from before the plane crash.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell.
It's more a matter of who runs it, not of the kingdom itself.
Make a history check for me.
Please, one of my good ones. You're
Adding
welcome.
more things to the list. So we got
I know who runs the place.
that.
I'd be like,
Then
wait,
why are you asking me?
We got 5.
13.
We got
13.
Hey, Gino, then why are you asking me? Are you testing me?
talk to vampire.
it's all
kid.
trust based.
A lot of it was pretty much founded by Drow refugees. Some at the beginning worshipped Estre, but they kind of dwindled out. Pretty much it was survival for them to kind of turn their backs on Estre. But it's a monarch society, so it's ran by a queen. And the queen from that place, his name is Amira.
I relay all that.
I know that.
Then why did you ask me about it and call
Trust.
me a nerd?
It's trust. I can't just give out the name for something.
I didn't say that I didn't trust you. I said I didn't trust the person in your
it's a
head.
matter of me not trusting people. It's anybody.
Okay, then what do you want?
I don't know. I just want to talk to her in person or sending. I can't send it.
I know, but I really can't do that with that person in your head. So it's gonna have to be a slightly different mode of.
Idea. We go to the kid. Get the person out of my head.
Reggie.
We go to Reggie. Get the kid out.
I'm not
Emma.
comfortable.
No.
I'm not comfortable
Emma's
putting
the
that
kid.
person out of your head.
Emma. Sorry.
Unless we put him in like an animatronic body, like a bunny, and not like a full body. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we could put him in a more restricted body.
You know you can hear me, right?
Okay, good. I'm glad he can.
I'm not.
Quad amputee.
It's not for you. Yeah.
I'm not glad you can.
Yeah, ask him
What
how
about
he
a
feels
squirrel?
about a ferret.
You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
You know what? Ask him
What?
how he feels. Ask him if he knows Whisper. Please.
We sucking?
He wants to suck. No. What? I said it's free real estate. I'm like,
I was talking about
I
it.
give you a. s- I give you a-
So I heard about sucking souls out of bodies.
I heard somebody say so.
I know of her.
That doesn't really help. She's also old.
Okay. Ask him how he feels about being put into an animatronic spider. I'll even see if Emma will program it to roll
I don't
cigarettes.
know about Spy. Oh my god.
I don't care. I just need a body.
Oh, so
So you don't want a personal body. It's one, like you don't want to be a person. You want to be a.
I can take it from there. I just need a form.
well, that's
Well,
not
you need the
comfortable.
means to communicate to like.
But I would
animals are
not
out of
choose a
question.
spider personally because spiders are fucking freaky.
I don't care.
Right. Spider zoo.
I do.
It's not your choice what body you go
Dog.
to.
What?
No, dog.
Oh, dog.
Fucking dog.
What's up, dog? He definitely did a what's
Sorry,
up, dog.
I thought you were. I thought you were
dog.
connected there. I thought you were like, hey,
I thought we were.
your homies like that.
thought we were bros, man.
You're bros.
You about to suck
Alright.
out of me?
I
So,
heard about sucking.
You got family issues. I got family issues.
That kid has no family issues. 'Cause
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't have any family
hey,
issues.
I have family.
We don't have a family.
Yeah, I don't have any issues.
Yeah, they're all
That's
dead.
fair.
Half of my.
It's okay. I'm dead too.
You got a dragon.
Yeah. So technically, my family's dead too.
Yeah.
I got mental instability.
Is your dad a jerk too?
He's dead. He died while in
Species
species.
of dead.
Oh, he died with his.
Sometimes it's easier,
While,
less
while I
arguing.
was in the room.
Gotcha.
So I just had my mom.
Hmm?
I just had my mom. She's a nice person.
She locked you in a room.
So anyway,
She got killed by a dragon. I told you guys that.
So
it's just like
basically,
you died.
Yeah.
I think we should tell your person in your head that you can't have a body until we know its name.
blue dragon.
He can hear everything.
Okay,
We don't
you can't
say-
have a body till you know we
Add
know
that
your
to the
name.
list. Go back and kill that blue dragon and the insectoid dragon.
Hashtag no body, no name.
Just kind of just kill all.
Can we just come up with a name for him?
No.
Something really stupid.
Stanley Diffenderfer. Fish.
Reef,
No.
fucking, lung
Fucking.
farm.
We fucking go.
Reef. That's me.
Tugging and tugging.
Refucking and fucking.
Who's tugging and tugging?
Fucking-
Are we sucking this guy out or what?
It's just
Let's go get the fucking goat.
Go. Listen, I've been sitting at the door waiting.
Listen, I'm waiting too. I'm just here.
Alright,
Listen, it's not my fault people want to talk.
Jordia,
I'm ready.
Yeah,
let's go get the goat fucker.
yeah. Let's go
Like a
get
friend.
go fuckers.
Masculine, feminine, ambiguous.
Well, you can't
Either
do with dry lip.
Huh?
masculine, feminine, ambiguous, either
Ambiguous.
ambiguous. Different name.
I don't know if I'm gonna work exactly like a little bitch.
Skylar.
No, Skylar.
Courtney.
Courtney.
He feels like a Courtney.
What's his name? Tiffany.
Wait, that's ambiguous?
Yeah.
Tobacco.
Fa-
Tobacco.
Falco? Falco.
Which
Falco.
which farm
Quarter.
did we
Maine.
release the
Maine.
one goat at?
What?
It was
We didn't
a
release it, remember? I charmed it back.
Tobacco.
Yeah, but
stable.
State. Yeah, it was the state.
because he said he went left.
Yep.
So we should start there and go left.
Well,
The dog.
Amon had tracked the goat.
Mhm.
You guys are behind me.
If the loud female needs a name,
Female.
I'm surprised.
he's
Can he see through
referring to
your eyes?
Farron.
Yes, me.
Kira.
It's Ralmir.
Excuse you, say that again. I could not hear you.
How do you spell that?
Bless you.
Pamela.
EHRALMIR. Okay, yep.
Mhm.
Elmwind. ELMWIND. That's it. No, I'm kidding.
No,
Alright.
I just
It is 9 o'clock before you guys hunt down this goat fucker, apparently.
I can smell the goat.
We're gonna take a quick
What else do you
break.
smell on him?
Nothing good.
We're gonna be hanging out in chat, so feel free to chat us up while we are on break. A quick 10-minute break.
It smells like the weird downtown place.
Then we'll be back for the second half.
It doesn't work whenever you're sitting in.
Madeira willow cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, 'cause you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb. thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildog-Hast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the Wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Madeira Willow Caste. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the cleric wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildog-Hast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are...
Oh yeah.
All right, welcome back.
My top artist was Ghost,
So,
and my favorite song, or my top song, was Mariana Cross.
nice. We have been comparing top artists, apparently. So, guys, given multiple avenues to go about things, and you are searching out the goat. So,
Oh, just as a quick, his name sucks. His name is stupid.
What?
No.
It's
His
from
name
Mir,
is
right?
Yuki
Tamir.
Okabe.
Okay, I put an A at the end by accident.
Tamir. Yep.
You give a name and they hate it. Like, I don't understand what.
No, it's just because we don't like him. So he could have had the most voluptuous, amazing name.
What's your chin look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it look like?
Picture.
Actually,
We need the chin.
that would help.
Probably.
Dark trap. That's not surprising.
That's the second one.
We're going left.
Alternative metal is my name.
Actually, I don't know.
Okay.
Which way are we going?
So you guys,
Didn't say it goes. It went right, right?
what?
It went right.
No, he went
No,
out
right,
of the
right, left.
stables and left.
Left, right.
He left,
Down,
left.
Yeah. Went left of the
ABX.
stables. We got to the fork in the road and we were gonna track it down, but we, I guess, went to sleep.
Yeah, you guys turned around, came back.
Yeah.
The voice in my head started bullying me.
Again.
Following goats.
I just want to follow
Yeah,
good. Maybe
he's
it doesn't
mean.
Especially when following
I mean, we're all kind of mean sometimes. You're cool.
I'm actually pretty considerate.
Pretty
But yeah, you have your
Yeah.
own walking personal bully in your head.
Yeah, your boy's
You beat yourself up.
So let's track.
It's like when you stare in the mirror and you say all the things you hate about yourself.
No, don't do that.
No, that's what the voice in his head does.
I did that long before he came along.
You're great.
I needed that.
So let's go get this goat guy.
You hear in the voice in your head, oh, the father you never had.
Damn.
We'll
You want
figure out how to get him to shut up. We'll put him in a box.
We're gonna go get this goat guy.
Yeah.
Let's get this goat guy.
Alright.
Let's go fuck this goat guy.
Hold on. Wait. What?
Revenge. We throw him in the goat pen. The goats fuck him.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I love how I explained the whole thing, and no, he's still a goat fucker.
Yes, he's
He
good.
always will be.
He looks like he fucking
He stole a breeding goat. What are you gonna do with
Look
that
at
goat?
the name you gave him.
I
the
didn't
face
give
you
him.
gave him.
It's a random generator.
He also
the
looks like
random
inbred
generator
blood.
is like good.
Let's go!
He looks like one of the guys that you fight in Red Dead Redemption.
Sharpening this candy cane so I can stab him with it.
Okay. So you guys go to where the spot where Amon was tracking the goat and this individual. Kind of branch in and off, and it leads more into the wooded area. You are now considered like off the main path, and you are now in the woods.
No.
Amon, because you are tracking this, give me a survival check to track.
Should I aid him?
Lovely.
Yeah, are you proficient?
I'm proficient with survival.
Okay, so you guys can either roll with advantage or you both can roll.
I say we both roll because I have a +1.
I've put 0.
Well, never
Oh,
mind
no.
then. Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
I know, I
twice?
feel like it's probably still just best for us both to roll.
Ooh.
What? What are you doing?
Oh. It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
14.
I'm gonna help him. I can't see shit. Man, I can see everything.
So, looking. Hold on, my camera.
Oh damn, that's a nice titty shot that you got
Oh
there.
my god.
Nice. You're welcome.
Grew it myself.
Kind of tracking through the woods and such. It takes a little bit of time. But you happen upon a small camp. a very
We're running a date night.
a very vagabondish camp of things easy to take down, easy to put up.
We walk in there and they're like on a blanket and he's like feeding the goat like grapes or something.
But
Alright.
Michael Bublé playing in background.
Yeah, the bard's there.
careless whisper in the back. Just...
Alright, this is definitely just like pop up.
Yeah. Camp do be camp.
It's definitely a pop-up situation.
How recent?
It's still popped up.
I mean, the person could fucking die and then like it's still there.
Well, who wants to go investigate?
You just about see it through the trees, and you do see that there's currently movement happening.
I'm good at fucking approaching the tree.
I do have a cold person. For command. So,
Who's stealthy?
If it's not too dangerous, I can cast Pass Without a Trace on the group of ya.
Well, I know this guy has dominate beast, so I don't know. I mean, honestly, like I'm not stealthy at all, so
What?
I'm gonna point it. Like, obviously, I'm gonna point out to everybody, like, hey, yeah, you got that.
What are you doing?
Camp.
Can you see a
Chest
goat?
A giant goat.
Oh no.
Chest.
I mean, a big giant goat. Wait,
You're cool.
is this a bad idea?
Like goat hair.
A
Tongue.
giant
very
goat.
bad.
Tongue fell
He's punching himself in the head.
Tongue fell Yoko.
Yes.
They read in Japanese.
Skull braid darn.
We're actually finished.
Nerd.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'll approach. I'll approach from the trees. Somebody wants to approach from the ground. Do you want to?
Brennan Stein and Fall.
I'm gonna act like I'm walking by. Because it's a fucking it's literally just a forest.
Okay. Well, if you wanna, we can follow you and from.
I mean, you can go from the trees still.
Okay.
I'm just gonna act nonchalant, be like, "Nice
I'm
camp."
gonna follow him from the trees. I don't know what everybody else wants to do.
I was said I have command and stuff, so.
Yeah, but like we have no idea if this is the guy yet.
Right, so
How
I
deep
can.
into the woods are we?
That's
Are
not-
we still on like
I'm
basic
just walking
path?
from the tree.
Or...
No, you guys are pretty well deep into the woods. I mean, you're probably in half a mile or so.
So we can't pretend like we're walking our dog.
No, there's no dogs to pet.
Well, we could easily have one.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Become dog.
Become bear.
Become goat.
That's a good
Become
idea.
goat.
You can turn into a dog and run, and we can pretend like we lost our dog and go in and be like, "Have you seen our dog?"
Weird looking dog.
I can be a
What's
master.
the dog at
I've
pink
got
hair?
a pink mohawk.
We like to stylize.
Special breed.
Style our dog.
Oh no! Don't let my dog get away. His name is Barter Strand and Blogger.
Please
Did
don't
you?
name me that.
Ella Darul.
Dog, did you fart?
You asked the dog.
Are you blaming it on the dog?
And then they came over here, and it
Yeah.
smells stinky.
Yeah.
Right.
All of a sudden.
so Amon's approaching from the ground.
Hiding in the trees.
Vince and Nell.
He's not petting you.
Keep petting you.
Vince and Nell's climbing through the trees. Nell's doing like short little jumps from tree to tree, using its claws whenever it lands to like dig into the trunk.
I'll try to keep it quiet now.
Have a roll stealth.
Alright.
I'm going to do something.
Guessing for
Not
him.
you.
For
What's that?
and now.
For you and Nell.
What's that?
Now
I'm
it
trying
is
to walk by.
proficient in stealth.
I'm just
Me,
sitting there looking
ooh,
along.
that's a good one. That's a
Camp's up to date. Good.
19 for me, and Nell is a natural 20.
Okay.
Dang, this is
Now
the night.
turns into the night.
I forgot I had disadvantage.
I lose track of
Stealth?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, with your perception.
He's on
Jeez.
so, but
I'm just like, I think I lost him,
I'm not gonna bother.
but
I'm just
You still have the connection to where
yeah,
you
but
know
I'm
he's
like, I'm
close
looking
by.
around, and he kind of like appears,
Clever girl.
and that's where I die. See, you are weak.
So come on. You are getting closer to this camp area. Who else is walking up with them?
yeah, I'm gonna walk in a way where it's not gonna be like directly into the camp.
Right.
I'm gonna like walk to the side, be like,
Yeah,
Pass
I'm
her
gonna,
by.
yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh, great. Did you still want me to be dog?
Oh,
yes.
Okay. I'll be a
yeah.
mess.
Happily married gay couple with dog.
Oh, you guys want a hand?
Why?
So you guys are taking
Taking your
Dog for a
taking
walk?
dog to the dog park.
I guess we're gonna hang back and try to catch the goat. Or the person.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
How are you gonna? I'm sorry. How are you gonna catch either?
I'm gonna kill.
Please don't kill a goat.
Where's this kid at the
They
whole
can't run.
Come in
If
alive.
they're
He needs to
dead.
be alive.
Stab him in the kneecap. So he can't run, right?
Right. At least
Okay.
it'll slow him down.
Or trip him, break him, sprain an ankle or something.
Break. Yeah.
Break.
Sprain.
I heard break.
God
He got
damn it.
runs off to the side a little bit. Behind the tree.
This old shit.
You have your dagger.
Worse too.
Watch the have like a
Oh,
twin
God.
dog or some shit.
You know, be a kill.
Oh,
kill
goats are
it.
good.
Yeah.
I fucking hate goats. I fucking hate goats. Now cows, on the other hand. No, dogs, on the other hand. Oh, no.
So you guys are walking through the camp, or towards the camp. Your dog,
Dog.
kind of walking with them.
What kind of dog are you?
Mastiff.
Big ass dog.
Okay,
Bigger than me.
It's like
I mean,
it's a medium beef.
you can ride mastiffs,
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
being your small stature.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, would that mean if I'm medium,
Mm-hmm.
am I taller than you?
Mm-hmm.
So-
Maybe not as maybe as tall.
Well, depends on if she's like if she's on her hind legs, yeah.
Well,
no, I'm just
you-
walking. Normal dog.
I'm walking my skinwalker.
Like Scooby-Doo style.
Skinwalker now.
fucking gross.
If you sneeze in his direction, will you sit and fly?
Right in his face.
What was the one meme I saw when you're a skinwalker and you accidentally hit the emote? Yeah, so he goes, help me! And he's got like the perfect like, help me!
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, do you do like the ditto thing?
When you have like the dot eyes.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Bork, bork.
that'd be really creepy.
Bork.
Anyway,
So we're hiding in wait, ready to stab kneecaps.
Okay.
or I have command ready.
Okay.
And then we'll stab kneecaps
I'm stabbing the tree.
while he's holding still.
If we can command him, you don't need to stab him. You just tie him up.
Command doesn't last forever.
Yeah, but it'll last long
Stabbing
enough for you.
Stabbing does.
It'll last long enough for you to tie him up and grapple him.
Here,
Give him a present. He
tell you what.
Teach him how to grapple people.
Tell you what. Command,
No Achilles.
you find out what he did to the goat, and depending on the goat's answer, we retaliate.
Wait.
Is that fair?
Am I talking to him or am I talking to the goat now?
We're gonna talk to the goat.
He's a bad man. Sure.
He's a bad.
If he had relations.
Then you can
Wait, can you
stab.
mastiff
Just a
form
little
talk to a
quick.
goat?
Nothing too
I wouldn't think
damaging.
so.
No,
It's
we
not
have
the
to
same
make
language.
suffer.
Should turn into a goat.
Like the goat.
I can only be a giant goat. And it's gonna be hard.
That's like
I'll let you be a
possession.
smaller
No,
goat.
that would be
I
too
can allow
big.
it.
Right, George,
And then you guys are
No,
walking your
he
small
needs to
goat.
be alive.
Oh, can I
to-
be a picnic?
Suffer.
I'll allow it.
He needs to be
Yay.
alive so we can turn him in.
Pick me
He'll
up.
take
Oh
all
man,
that.
he'll come in and steal our
I-
goat.
with that.
Oh,
Okay.
I know.
So our prize breeding goat.
I don't see if you can turn into a large goat. I don't see why you couldn't turn into a regular goat.
I don't know. It's the only option is this giant goat.
Well, of course,
I think that's some examples that they give you, but you can turn into just about anything.
Okay.
They don't have every animal.
Oh,
I
no,
know,
I have regular
but just
goat.
do
Pound
it
goat.
down,
Okay.
like just a quick try, either in like
Medium beef still. Yeah.
thigh,
medium.
like down here in the thigh.
Yeah,
or-
all good.
You can give him some.
How about the throat?
No, because I will die.
Bah.
All right,
You
guys,
should give him some bolas.
Bah.
we're going.
Okay.
Right in. Right
How
in.
about his penis?
Yes.
Depends on what the goat says.
If you fuck the goat, then you.
I'll give like a weird little nod thing to like
If it, okay.
dick.
Fair?
Dick?
Thigh.
I just said thigh earlier and you didn't agree with it.
No, I said gut. Because it was
Well, I
it
said,
needs to bleed out.
I said thigh.
Anywhere below the waist is fine.
I said thigh or calf.
Thigh is a pretty dangerous place to get stabbed.
Yeah, that's where a lot
You
of.
gotta make
Yeah,
artery
okay.
there.
Can I cut off his ear?
Can we? We'll figure it out later.
I'm waiting in the trees like,
God damn it.
he's gonna do it.
You hear them like arguing about which body part they're gonna cut
Right
off.
now,
This guy's just.
the guy's in the camp. The guy's in the camp. He's hearing them talk. He's like, "Oh no,
Are
stab
you guys
him!
the
Stab him in the
distractions
thigh!"
now?
I feel like we perfected the art of whisper yelling at this point.
But you're in the middle of the woods. In the head of the woods. Bah.
Take him off.
Do I have to be louder bawling so that I can come in? Bah.
Screaming bah.
I say
So-
one funnel. Here we go. Here we go.
As Mendy is increasing her ba to match you
Oh, bah.
hear from the tent a voice ring up before you even see an individual. He goes, I told you, I don't want your goat.
Bah.
As a head sticks out. And you see
Bah.
a familiar kind of looking person.
You looking at me?
No.
Oh.
He looks like a satyr, but something's a little off. He has one of his horns are kind of broken on this side, and then the other one turns into like a corkscrew
Oh, he's a
off to the straight. Off the side. And he goes, well, all of you guys have goats around here?
You got a problem with goats?
No, I just don't buy them.
What?
What?
What are you saying?
Is someone
What is it?
goats?
Well, a guy came by a couple of days ago.
What do you look
Weird looking man. Embrace.
like?
Kind of short.
I said slut.
Did he have a double chin? Was
I
he the
like-
ugliest fucking person you've ever seen in your
Did he
life?
look like?
Not the ugliest, but maybe top 20.
That's a big ass list.
I keep less.
You're 18. Hey, I'm pretty handsome.
Maybe you're 23.
I'll fuck
Barely.
you. I'll fuck you.
Kind of steps out, hooven feet.
Are we sure though?
Is your mama goat?
Is
I
that
feel like that's
That-
offensive
that-
to ask.
That's a little bit of
Bah.
Bah.
It's like,
Does he
goes
change
like,
back?
bro, what?
Does he change
Seriously?
back? Is he trying to
I don't know if I should change back and
Is
forth.
he
This
trying to,
gentleman, we don't know
is he
if
trying to
he's like
speak
in
to you
the
in like
clear.
a sacred goat language?
Oh, he's a satyr. You're a satyr.
Mm.
Close enough.
Yeah,
Ish.
yeah,
She's also a
Little
goat
off.
right now.
yeah.
Close enough.
ah.
I was joking around, by the way. So, like, show him the bounty. Did you? No. Did you
show it to him.
What did the goat look like?
It was some weird coloration. Like
You say Asian?
coloration.
Oh.
Sorry, not from this part.
Color
Color
Asian?
Asian.
He's color Asian? What's an Asian?
Yellow. What?
It's mainly looked like it was like really old, to be honest.
Interesting color.
Like a black goat that has a bunch of wet hairs.
That's what we're looking for.
What do you mean, Bob?
Yeah.
I'm
Like a
just
purebred goat to me.
I'm just gonna change back then.
You guys remember, I know it's been 2 weeks, but it was a co-dominant goat with white and black, where each
It had
individual
two dominant traits.
two dominant traits, and that's what made it so valuable.
Do you happen to know which way he went?
Scam not too far.
Which
Like-
way?
You kind of walked off that way, and kind of points you in a direction. I was around gathering stuff up, and kind of ran into a small campment of his. I don't know if he's waiting for someone or if he's just spent wasting time. I don't know.
So, what are you doing?
Traveling. What are we all doing?
From where? I'm not. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just asking.
From the south.
That's like I'm just kind of looking up and down.
But has a
Okay.
fucking banjo, just like
Go ahead and make a history check. As you use your druid.
He's from Alcablama.
motherfucker just literally saw a goddamn goat turn into a half goat. They're like, oh yeah, that's normal.
He pulls out his
Maybe it
drinking
is.
horn, which is his missing horn.
Aw. Poor dude.
Resourceful.
What are you drinking?
Oh, that's just water.
I was gonna say, if you said you're gonna piss, I'm done talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
15.
Wait, maybe later.
It takes you a little
Hey,
bit,
babe.
just because it's been a few years.
Drinking piss.
But this is our
How long ago?
Aldris.
15
Sorry,
minutes ago.
Aldris.
Speak the sacred language to him.
The sacred.
She'll speak.
Is he one of my kind or is he a different?
No, he was
He's
from
one- okay.
the original tribe that got captured.
Okay,
Yes.
from my
Yep.
tribe. Okay. When you said stuff, I didn't know what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Oh.
tribe.
Yep.
Let's go.
He got captured with you.
Okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
All right,
Mindy.
Jordia, not
Does
this
he, like-
one. This isn't the goat fucker.
I think Mindy's friends with us, or at least
This is a friend.
friendly.
But
Ever vigilant.
yes,
Kind of Gorman crawls up.
Ask him if he remembers me. Or...
You are.
Oh, it's in the transparent.
Okay.
It's in the big stack.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Sorry, Bob.
no, that's okay.
Bob.
Ah,
Jory,
I mean, hi. Hello.
Jory. Just see how close you can get without him noticing.
Yeah.
It's a test.
yes, it's gonna be great.
Can I intercept?
It's not great. He's climbing through the leaves because it's the fall time. Yeah, so it sounds like a squirrel.
And like, I'm just gonna walk up to him, grab him by his scruff, and just
Up in the air, he's like this.
yeah. I'll just start striking.
So we're not
Kind of looks you up and down.
So
This
Beth's
one?
like,
Yeah, kind of like mimic each other's movements for a second. I know I've seen you before, but I can't put my finger.
same to you. However, you're missing a horn now.
I am. I still have it. Holds up his drinking horn.
I yell from the trees. You guys know each other?
Just glue it back on, idiot.
Yeah,
Hello.
y'all cousins?
Carl.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Is this
picking
the one?
bird?
This isn't the one that was fucking the goat.
Was that supposed
Whoa,
to
whoa,
be
whoa, whoa. No.
Is it the
Okay.
But you don't fuck.
We're just
Or
stuck
like
apart.
goat kind of thing.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Ish.
There's something.
Gray lines.
And what I said was wrong.
Gray lines.
Gray lines.
So you
Well, I'll
guys,
ask him if he's from, like, my tribe.
Good. That's where I know you're from. Yes.
All right, well,
Yeah, man.
you've got this in you.
A bit.
I'm
That's more
from there.
southern.
Yes.
Something.
Southern Scotland. Sure.
Skipped a
glad
few
to-
years back.
Just north of Alec.
Been vagabonding a good bit.
Did you escape when the attack happened, or did you escape on your own?
in the recovery of the attack. You
Well, I'm
know,
glad you got out.
I'm glad to.
Good for you. What you been doing all these years?
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Going about. Did some scouting about that area, trying to see if I could get anyone else out. But once I left, they kind of realized they need to keep us under more watchful eyes.
Really?
Yes. So, a little unfortunate.
Maybe one day we can rescue him.
We'll get there eventually. Set booby traps or something. A little mischievous, never hurt anything.
There you go.
Well, I see you keep a little bit of a different crew nowadays.
We kind of stumbled upon each other.
Kidnapped.
Who's oh, yeah, that's
Blink twice if you're in danger. Joke.
You were in danger before we knew that you didn't fuck goats.
Oh, so
How is they in danger?
Because we thought he was the goat fucker.
Okay, well, he's not the good one.
I know, so
I'm
now
so
it's
thinking.
not.
I mean,
Can you point us in the direction of the goat fucker?
I don't quite know who you're talking about.
Where'd that black
fucking
goat-
long. Oh my god.
Oh!
This guy.
Because you wouldn't fucking show him the picture.
We fucking did.
Because we fucking already talked to him about him.
Yeah, he's
Dipshit.
he's kind of not too far from here.
Good.
Yeah. Well, why not confirm?
I did. Before your dumbass came up here.
Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
come back here. We're gonna go kill him,
Kiss me like a man.
and we'll be right back.
You guys keep it over, both of you.
Huh?
Hey,
What?
We're gonna go. I'm sorry, we're not
Can we
gonna
get
kill
naked
him.
now,
We're
or-
gonna slightly maim him, take the goat back home, and
Okay.
then we'll be back so you can chill out with your homie.
Yeah, the
Yeah?
Goat, the goat was stolen.
the goat was.
So I just about bought stolen goods then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have bought it from you if you just.
Oh, you almost bought the goat?
He tried. But,
Did the goat seem distressed?
I don't know. I'm not really in tune with that kind of stuff.
It's not racist.
Oh.
That's a little.
Why do they always assume?
She's from a different time.
Do we have to sit in the back of the bus?
Oh, because we're about to go.
That was literally just a dog 5 minutes ago.
But you know my original form.
And you have horns.
She's from a different era.
You
Don't worry
guys
about
call
her.
me dead all the time. It's
I do not. That's them.
But it's the thing. I am dead.
Yes,
Yeah. I am dead.
They just assume that we can talk to animals and we're little.
Can you
She
talk
can
to
talk to
animals?
I'd say hi, Kate.
I didn't legitimate this question. Can you talk to animals?
No.
So you can.
She can.
It's because I'm a druid.
Just
Wow.
because one person.
Did you not develop that aspect of your half goatness?
Oh my god.
It
She
doesn't
is from a
come-
different
It
era.
doesn't come with
Please
what we
be
are.
nice.
the most that he
Come on,
knows.
Grandma. Yeah, let's take it back to the home. Let's take it back to the
He
home.
knows
and
how to
get
take
you
care of
bed.
animals, but that's
Come on,
it.
Grandma. it's been really hard since Grandpa left, you know. Early onset
my
dementia. It's okay.
Oh, so she's
Her racist side comes out.
Oh my
She's sundowning right now.
Damn.
Here's the thing. Technically, Farron already sundown and she's in midnight mode.
She's all the way there.
Look, at least she's not saying slurs. All right, go a little easy on
We
her.
got real close.
Yeah, but she's scraping that surface right there.
No, let's go play with Troy. and teaching the values of not asking people those kinds of questions.
But what's wrong with that question? Somebody explain it.
It's bad to assume just because I'm part animal that I am naturally pulled towards animals.
But wouldn't you want to be? Wouldn't you want to use that to your advantage? In my living year, I was a wood elf, and I used my.
So you dealt with nature the whole time.
Yes.
You only shot bows and arrows. And used daggers. Only.
And you fuck trees.
I spent a significant amount of time in trees. It was
So you
you
fuck
use
trees,
that
okay.
to your advantage.
Some people
Inside
do
tree,
it,
not
some
the other
people
way.
don't. I did. Since my kind of people like mainly took care of the animals, they loved their animals, and like
Yeah,
took care of
really love
birds and
animals.
such.
From what I remember, she was in the stables.
Mhm.
I don't know what's not.
I'm just saying.
Well, this guy really loves animals too.
Oh yeah, that's why we're stabbing him. But
Deep love.
wouldn't you want to use that to your advantage? Like a,
But he just said he wasn't a stable hand.
Let's just say it wasn't my cup of tea.
okay.
I'm not really good at animal
Jordia
handling.
doesn't like tea either. I get that.
Okay, Grandma.
Grandma, you're not. Grandma, let's go, Grandma. Hey, let's take
You
you back
guys
to
just
the.
said you were part good, though. I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Oh, let's take you back to your home, Grandma.
Not really.
We're more fey than good, to be honest.
Hey, girl.
The horns come from.
Fake girl.
It's just a part of our.
Fago? Oh no.
Is it like a minotaur?
All the juggalos are from the Feywild.
Can we? Okay. The idea of a Feywild full of juggalos.
The guy with the juggalos is in the Feywild.
Hey, Magnets, how the fuck did they work?
Just
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
stream. How the fuck do they stream?
I'm sorry.
Can that be a thing? Somewhere in this
people,
campaign,
he turns around and he has the juggalo symbol like tattooed on him.
faces and everything.
Streams of Fago.
I'm a juggalo.
But yeah, I still use the dagger. It's like the best part. Not so much bow and arrow because I like up close and stab. I like to see the life drain from their eyeballs. You can't do that with bow and arrow from a distance. But yeah,
She has issues, doesn't she?
A lot.
Does.
She's dead.
that's true.
Aren't we all?
No,
One way or
I'm,
another.
I'm,
No, she's like genuinely.
I'm currently alive.
Like no heartbeat.
Look at this.
You just kind of get pushed off to the side. That's different.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh,
Balloon.
Can we go?
Playing volleyball.
Can we go kill the goat fucker now?
Just keep the.
So you two are playing volleyball with Farron.
Getting angry, yeah.
No. While I'm up there,
Yeah.
can I see his camp?
Make a perception check.
Bikes.
It's about a half-mile out. You're in forest. He seems kind of high.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Game.
Smash.
I resent their onset dementia, by the way.
What do you
21?
21. You can't see the camp, but you can see smoke kind of rising in the direction.
So when I hit the one peak of the arc, I see smoke!
I'm sorry, what was it?
You used to see his hand.
15 left!
I see smoke that way!
Game.
I'm fucking fair and ball.
The goat fucker's that way!
Oh my god.
The winner.
Waluigi. Winner.
You wanna help us go stab him?
Villager.
I'm not really hands-on.
He also attacks by.
You wanna watch?
No!
I don't want to watch what this goat guy's doing to the goat.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go. Sorry,
I'm going back to my position. Jump back into the tree.
He does that a lot.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's all I can do.
Jump.
Are we coming back to visit your
Jump.
not half goat person friend that's a fae?
Perhaps on the way.
Okay.
I can hang out.
She's slowly learning. Slowly learning.
Let's go.
Thank you, Grandma.
I support the movement.
What is so bad about owning who you are? I don't get offended when people call me Wood Elf Ghost Girl.
And nobody does.
He's ever called.
Nobody does.
They
You
literally
guys just used me as a volleyball. I wasn't offended. Wasn't offended.
That's true.
Alright.
We did use.
Let's
We did.
go.
Nobody.
fucking
Please
swipe.
use it.
I'm not saying it, but people are like, "Hey, can you stick your hand through that wall?" It's cool. It's fine.
Mhm.
He doesn't clearly seem offended by using his not horny
But
more
it's
as
his
a drinking
form. He
cup,
can use it how he wants.
and that's okay. Are you offended by that?
No, he's horny. Horny.
That's actually a slur.
He made fun of my one eye.
You only have one eye.
No, I have two. It's just one's an eye patch.
Oh.
And you're an asshole.
You guys said nothing to him. We approached him in his camp.
We
I
thought
was
you had
fine.
a goat.
I asked him about
Can
the
you
goat
turn back
puppy.
into a dog? Yeah. Okay, let's
Do you want
try
me to go into a? Remember, I did go.
Who needs
That was
my
good.
awesome?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's try
Yeah.
this
Take
part
the goat.
2.
Oh my god. Alright, go to this
Make it
camp.
back in the
Julia,
I'm running.
Yeah.
stabbing
Am
kneecaps.
I keeping my? Well, I'm okay.
I am full sprint
Stealthy
for the
back
goat
to the
fuckers.
Okay. Mendy,
Yeah.
before you leave, he kind of looks at you and goes, "Have you ever thought about going back and seeing what you could do?"
Definitely. Plan on it one day.
I thought about this as well. But not very talented myself, so
So what does he do?
from what you
Was he like a
remember,
warrior?
he was a day laborer.
Uh-oh.
You're not sure how he lost
goat
this
that was
one.
going back. That does backflip.
But
Backflips off the
he
other
was
goats.
pretty much a day laborer.
You ever see that video?
Dick and
Okay.
goat.
The
Pretty
goats,
much
like, jumping
would
around and backflipping.
Do
Goat.
Like scavenge?
minuscule task would also scavenge. There, from what you remember, he was one of the type of people who just kind of faded into the background. And maybe that might have helped him escape because people don't see him that much.
So you would be like gatherers.
Nobody really sees the film.
Not really.
Farmer gatherers.
He's a fucking friend.
Yes and no.
I can't remember the line.
No,
An emo goat boy here.
I'd say our people more or less like to roam around and like learn other cultures, and we really liked pretty shiny things, you know. AKA why I like making my little bracelets. My bubbles.
Bubble bubble.
Your bubbles?
Bobbles.
Oh, your.
That's what the bracelets are technically called.
Bubbles.
So your tribe is nomadic?
Yes.
Is that true of, well, first and foremost, to your knowledge, is your tribe
How's it?
the only one, in
That's his thinking.
I can't remember back that far. That was.
Everybody has good memory.
And I've got plenty of.
I'm having like Vietnam flashbacks in a minute.
Down, down, down.
You would actually,
Yeah.
with what you've been through.
Okay.
Can't remember.
Like
I wiped my ass
17 years ago or
something.
something? 16, 17 years
We're
ago?
sharing like horrible memories.
Wait, is that?
I wiped my ass
What?
Feels
Okay.
like I'm going pretty.
Rose, I'll send you the link where I got that from.
Sitting all alone in my bed.
So,
The jerk is real.
you were asking Mendy about
No, that's a good.
her culture and such like that.
This is a tortoise.
You just randomly pull up a tortoise.
Where the hell is that?
What is
Where did you get a turtle?
What does this tortoise say?
Where'd it come
He
from?
doesn't speak
No,
to
yes, I was
animals?
asking.
Water around here?
Or pulls up a loaf of bread. This is a tortoise.
He also has dementia.
He's on a spectrum.
Yes.
He's on
He pulls out the little chocolate tortoise. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little
Oh.
The chocolate turtles.
chocolate turtle.
It's literally called
Chocolate turtle. This is my turtle.
Pulls out one of those weird turtles made of chocolate.
Well, no, if you recall, back in the Ghost City, I had a spectral tortoise.
Yes.
No,
That's in the ghost.
you
I
were
have
the
a regular
turtle.
turtle.
You were the turtle.
Yes.
Mendy was turtle.
She was the turtle.
I can't remember everything I heard.
as you're kind of
Anyway, but yes, I was. Yes.
conversating with Mendy about her tribe and such,
I made a mistake that messed up.
He goes- We were more nomadic.
Well, then it's not.
And then we were captured. And not so much nomadic then.
Watch this.
Yeah.
You captured. That's why.
Some weird
Dancing for
people
attention.
cult thing.
Yes, we captured.
Did they milk you?
What did you say?
What? What? I don't know how this
What
works.
doing milk?
How?
Yeah, show me your milking. Show me you do the cows.
You milk a cow like this.
I was a stable hand, he was not.
I don't know. He had a pretty stable hand there too.
I'm about to milk you.
Get on my
I'm
table.
gonna push him away.
Get in the
Get out.
apparatus.
Please. Leave.
Run now.
Start packing up.
Oh no.
He knows
You're
where you live.
scaring me.
You have to hold up.
Do I have a folding table?
Let's go to the goat fucker.
Please.
Yeah, let's go, please.
Okay, yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put it there. I can see him through the tree.
He's over there.
Go, let's go. Jumping. I'm jumping.
But you got
I'm jumping.
good sound.
I'm going towards the direction of the
I'm
fire.
fucking this.
Okay.
I'll tell my friend, like, good to see you again.
I'm running.
I'll be here for a little bit if you want to swing back by.
Wait, did we even get his name? Did we get his name?
Yes.
What's your name?
Aldous.
I found you.
Oh.
Go.
Aldous.
Don't
A-L-D-R-O-U-S. Aldous.
Okay, so I need you not to make eye contact during the milking process.
Stop. Why?
Get away.
Let go.
My friend.
This is a very personal massage.
I'm going towards the fire.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the same.
Am I gonna disguise as?
How about that? Who did that?
Am I gonna disguise as goat? Are you guys gonna try to sell goat?
She's gonna animorph back into a goat.
I think we do what we were doing.
No, don't get stuck halfway. No.
I think we should do what we were doing for this
She's already
camp.
stuck halfway.
Not even bad. Just halfway animal. Just the snout, but nothing else. Just,
Damn
I
it.
thought I had to play the thing.
We had 2 hours left.
I think.
going to.
I'm gonna try the same exact thing.
Yeah, we should do the
I'm gonna be out of
exact
breath, so
same
I'm
thing.
fucking sprinting.
So, I need deception checks from Amon, Auric, and Mendy.
Damn, I was hoping for performance.
And I need stealth checks from everyone else.
I'm not really trying to deceive them. I'm trying to.
Ooh, that's good. 21.
Captain
Jamie.
Italian.
I'm -1 in deception.
You're a goat.
Wait.
Ah.
Get his stats.
So I get advantage.
It's like half.
You remember that
I'm making
scene
plans
where the
for
goblins act like sheep?
Yeah.
16
Okay.
now.
For Nelly.
21 for me, 16 for now.
Well, I used my inspiration.
Okay.
I'm going to be at
staring down
14
that
now.
phone.
Okay, 14.
19.
19.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my spirit for this.
Do I get inspiration?
Thank you, Rose.
Do I get pity inspiration?
No. Because she ran out
4.
of points.
4.
I have 4.
Okay.
I forgot how to be goat.
As I said, I was hoping for performance check.
Yeah, for real.
Because I thought we were performing.
No, it's deception.
I want to put on performance.
15. Also, what's it for me?
Oh, my performance
Yeah, that was
-1
yours.
too anyway, so.
Plus,
That is 13.
13.
Ba,
Okay.
ba, ba,
And I have a plus 4 to deception.
ba, ba,
Okay.
ba,
Is that what I'm thinking on my way there?
ba, ba, ba,
Be a goat. Be a goat.
Bah.
Yes. Perfect.
Did
So-
I forget to transform or something? Just bah.
She's gonna be talking bah. Moo. Bah.
Wait. Wrong noise.
Bark.
So,
Look, I forgot.
Pork, bark, pork,
Fork, fork, bah.
bark, pork.
you guys.
Yeah.
You guys come across the camp, and He's there. Familiar face from the wanted posters.
We finally found him.
He's-
What if he's incredibly articulate?
Man,
He probably is.
Is he dressed?
Yeah.
Thank God.
the goat is.
He's there
The
working
goat track.
on dousing
Oh,
the
my
fire. Pretty much stopping any trace of a camp. You see his stuff is already kind of packed up and off to the side.
Yeah, homeboy is about to get packed up.
And you guys kind of enter along his area. And
Oh man, we have such a nice goat.
and he looks at you guys kind of suspiciously.
I wish you would look at me the way that you look at our goat.
Oh.
By the way, I slept with your brother.
What?
Are you guys still going with the gay couple thing?
Can we just?
Oh my
That's right. That's what the whole.
No, it was not.
Hold my hand.
This was a one-way agreement. He agreed to it, and that's it. I didn't say shit.
Hold it.
He came up with the idea and agreed to it by himself.
He drew up the contract and signed it.
Please, just talk to this dude or
I'm like when
something.
mommy and
We
dad.
are.
And he kind of looks at you guys and goes, "What are you guys doing out here?"
Walking a goat.
Yeah, we're walking. I mean, what does it look like?
I mean, to be 100% fair, why does it matter?
Out of curiosity, what are you doing?
No, maybe don't ask that.
I mean, it's a legitimate question. He's asking us what we're doing. What are you doing? You're out in the
He has no business asking what we're doing. See, this is why your fucking parents left you.
woods.
All right, I'm just gonna gather my
Oh, we're
things.
talking about this is cake.
This is a.
We do care.
I'll just leave.
I get out the milking table.
Yes, the goat is there.
Command.
Command.
Wait,
Yeah.
do we see? Wait, do we see? Hold on.
It's kind of tied to a tree limb off to the side.
I ask if the goat's for sale.
It's sobbing. Just
He already did command.
Do we just take the?
What are you commanding?
We just
And he has to
ransomed
make a
him.
wisdom saving
We don't
throw.
surrender.
Just
yeah.
I know you guys
take
take
it.
it.
One round. Okay.
Well, you guys better jump on him.
He's a pygmy goat.
Motherfucker.
Are you commanded him?
Listen,
Yeah.
I lock,
16.
I lock and load the pygmy goat.
I'm going to impose disadvantage.
Okay. 10.
Fails.
Okay.
So what?
You see,
Oh.
he just kind of look at you
He's like, I'm gonna leave.
and go like that.
Jump. I'm gonna jump,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna just tackle him as I'm jumping.
I'm suplexing him.
Clearing or some shit.
Julia, go stab him in knee.
I think Joria coming out like a murder Chucky.
Am I able to grab him by like his collar? and then-
So you see Vincent leap out of a tree and tackle him straight to the ground.
Fucking Nacho Libre.
And now jumps out of a tree, kind of glides down, and grabs a pants leg.
Oh, sorry.
Doria comes out of the woods with a knife running like a little Chucky doll.
Make sure you get the right kneecap.
No.
He said, wait until we figure out what the goat does. Like happened to the goat.
And
Victoria, wait.
stabs in the knee.
It's feeling baby.
That's like the worst place to stab. Because there's a fucking pretty important artery there.
Has advantage because he's prone.
Does anybody heal over here?
Did you see how that landed?
Yeah.
There's two
Okay.
healers here. Oh, are we gonna heal the goat fucker?
Uh,
Oh my god.
So it was like a 12 to hit. No armor. Okay.
Good job.
It hits, but off to the side. It's not dead center knee.
Oh.
good. I mean,
He kind of just
is it just the calf?
So,
Like
yeah,
behind the calf?
so he gets in the soft spot of the knee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh.
Good job.
And this guy starts screaming.
Shut him up! Ah!
He looks back up at the goat and talking just like,
what happened to
I got excited.
Grandma!
Grandma Dixon? You're much happy.
It's awesome.
I actually might be like a crazy old lady in the corner, like,
So nice. Back out goes. Gotcha, good fucker.
oh my god.
What if this dude's a masochist? The second you stab him, he's like, oh.
No, he's screaming in pain right now. Or ecstasy. I don't know. Anyway. We won't tie him up.
Hey. It's kind of has his hands pulled back behind him because you're all but full Nelsing him on the
Trying to
ground.
grapple him. Yeah.
Right. Make it
I
athletics.
feel like I have to do some
Good at that.
contribute something. I'm gonna hold an elbow.
Except when you roll natural 1.
Up.
Thing.
All right.
Could I help him
When
Help,
you roll
help.
a
with my arm?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
As I wanna.
I'll help
So
you
is
help him.
do you
I'll hold
have his
your
like arms like kind of up, like?
Well, he slipped from Vincent,
Grab him.
so he is half of his movement to get up
Lasso over.
Yeah.
because he's stabbed in the knee. His movement is halved as well,
My God. So
so he has
Not
like
moving.
10 feet of movement.
He's
he's like
Yeah.
limping away.
I'm gonna jump back on top of him.
I think he's trying to lasso him, remember?
Yeah, he's trying to lasso him with the arm.
Let me do something. Let me tap you.
You do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap it around his neck.
Oh my.
Okay.
You're snapping.
You remember the properties of your arm.
It's bladed. Yes,
It's bladed.
I can heal him. I can heal his kid.
No.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
We have the goat. We have the goat. It's fine.
I'm gonna pet the goat.
Just like no, please.
I'll just look jealously away.
I can pet you too. I'm petting the pet.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Hopefully he's not just like a commoner in terms of health. Because he's about to just fucking die.
Oh, wait, why?
What?
I mean,
Why did you have?
It's a 4
he's
solid.
ugly.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as Amon
I swear to God.
reaches out with his
You
arm,
kill this motherfucker. I'm killing
He
you.
falls limp to the ground.
wrapping this bladed arm around this guy's neck.
Why his neck?
What's
I
happening?
picked the first thing I can get.
Oh.
And the momentum
My arm only goes so far.
of this guy moving forward. You hear as his head rolls across.
Good job, team.
Team!
2 HP.
Yeah, double his hit points, so.
Oh,
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's already stabbed in the knee.
Yeah.
That took 1.
It's a pretty weak stab to the knee.
He's 7.
Eat his brain.
are you
So
hungry?
you have vivid memories of the.
Yeah, so you know the penetration point. Like, you feel what he felt.
Can you
Talk-
find out
yeah.
what happened with goat?
I'll talk to the goat.
It might be
I see
better
no
than
bad
that.
thing here.
All he did was steal a goat.
Go far. Only guilty people can.
We know he's guilty. He has the goat.
Yeah, only guilty people.
But you don't need to kill him.
How many times?
Listen,
How many times did I say alive? Let's count, everybody. Chat, let's count. 1, 2, fucking 10 times.
That's good. Wait, the changes.
Shut the fuck up.
No, leave it that way so that we know it works.
Oh, yeah, the single copy that we have, as opposed to the other like 50 that are probably going around town.
You just give it a misprint.
Yeah. Oh,
Obviously.
we got here. It's fucking weird. He killed himself.
Oh yeah.
It kind of does look.
Off his own head.
Yeah.
we can have him trip and like fall in a pail.
No! No! That's not how it works!
Ever
Flame the
seen
goat. Alright, put some blood on the goat's mouth. Make it look like an 8. Okay?
Framing the goat.
Yes. We're framing the victim here.
No, if we get in trouble
That's where
for this,
we're at.
it's his fault, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can use
There's no
your
proof.
royal
Me?
shit or whatever.
Yeah, what the fuck's your word gonna say?
Well, I mean, we have vision
Okay.
too.
I have to activate this. Hold on.
I need to know what Rose meant by which goat.
Can you
Ah,
can you turn into a bear?
You want me to bull? Oh, I know. He was putting out his campfire and he accidentally set
there's
himself on
that.
fire.
And the captain.
No, listen.
So we don't have any body left.
Listen. Well, I'm in this apparently. So
Body
Or we
twitches.
so if a bear came out,
I'm
knocked his head clean off.
walking away from
Okay.
the situation.
You're walking away.
I'm
We
like,
just
Julia,
found the
there's
goat.
nothing
We don't
out
know
there.
about the body.
Make a deception check.
17.
Where?
Come on.
What?
You should probably get the blood off his
Me and
knife.
Jordy are going away.
He's shielding Joria's
We're
eye.
going somewhere else.
He already saw the death.
I know, but we're going somewhere else.
Hey, you did a good job.
That is the theme of this group, right?
I'm gonna look at him. I say, yes, you did. You didn't kill somebody. Good for you.
You didn't go.
good. You just
Oh
slightly
my
hurt them.
fucking
Let me
god.
talk to the
Vincent,
goat.
Vincent,
Let me talk to the goat.
Talk to the goat, please.
and be
Don't
gentle
do
with
what
the
he just
dragon.
Don't even say anything.
3 XP.
It's not an XP-based game. We're a milestone.
Yeah, and you're stupid.
I'm stupid.
Okay, let's think about this.
Hey, let me talk to goat.
How could he accidentally decapitate himself? Let's think about
There's
it.
no way.
Did he do
I'm
anything
sure
bad
there's
to
a way.
you?
I'm just gonna show Jordy how to make traps.
Okay.
I'm gonna show how to make like snare traps and
To
like.
be honest, because of growing up on the farm, he
Okay.
knows how to do like slip traps and stuff like that for rabbits and birds.
Cool.
So,
That's what we're gonna be doing.
okay.
That's what me and him are gonna be doing. Well, they figured that out because I'm not dealing with that.
So pretty much, long story short,
Yeah.
the goat was lured by bribery, as far as like fruits and vegetables and such like
I was
that.
about to say it was a goat, you know?
Nothing nefarious
That's surprising.
happened.
He just,
Are you
he
sure?
just stole a goat.
I'm sure he didn't touch you ever so slightly. Where did he touch you?
What do we get?
Did he block out the memory? Ask him if he just like blocked out the memory.
We
Do you have
gaslighting
fussy
the goat.
memories or anything?
We're not doing bestiality in the campaign.
Oh, anything for you to not do in this campaign. You're choosing that.
It's a pretty
I'm
good
pretty,
start.
Yeah, that's a pretty good red line.
yeah, I'm pretty good with that. I'm okay with it. That's kind of
Okay,
Even though
now,
this guy doesn't look human, so let's just put
okay,
that
now
out
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start building a fire. Just
You guys calling him a goat fucker versus him actually being a goat fucker is two different things.
That's fair.
is he near? He jumped off the branch.
So he was just trying to sell him.
I guess. He was just trying to sell you?
Oh, I don't speak human.
That's fair.
Let's just burn the body, and we just found the
I can
goat.
still turn into a bear and try to maul. Because you
Okay.
still have to bring him back. You have to bring something back of his.
Okay,
His head.
are you okay with that? Because you're gonna have to have like blood on you, and I know you're.
I'll have to
vegan.
wash it off eventually.
Maybe we'll just
I'll
get
like
a cap
pretend
off.
bite like a hair.
How does that go again? Like,
Animal to do something.
That's isn't that dominate beast?
It has to be dominate creature.
Do we have something?
What?
But
What?
Wait, did you say you're gonna bite it?
If we're gonna do so, just turn into a bear or like a wolf, maul him. There.
I like
I
the
haven't been
idea
a
of
bear yet.
I like the idea of Mendy like turning into a bear with him, like the intent of making it look like he's got more. And she's there.
And then we came in and stopped
The crying bear.
scared the bear away and saved the ghost.
So why do we have to state just exactly who's gonna come out here and look for it?
Okay, because
we
it's
have to
really
bring something.
it's really suspicious if we just say he's supposed to come back alive.
Oh, well.
That's the key word.
Well,
Just say bear
I
attack.
fixed it.
But
It
we
made it dead, but you changed it back. So that sounds like a you problem. Have you ever considered smoking weed? I don't recommend it often, but
He like takes one level in monk.
I'm going to go sit down and look at my book.
Fish, you want to help make
I'll
trials
just
with us?
I'll just turn into a bear and I'll
That's
just start like
the
slowly wrecking things like
Like Hulk from
So, as you are starting to dig your claws into him and such like that, the body's still twitching. And of course, what happens whenever everyone dies?
No, I'm not gonna eat him, so I'm just gonna. I'll just like slash at him and be like, I'm done with it.
Everything is released.
You just like hear him shit himself.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, things are
Can we just
released.
leave the body here?
Let's just
We
do
need
that.
the
And
head.
well, so we can tell them that bear attack, and they
Well-
can go find it themselves.
I
I
agree.
feel like we should like. You should probably fuck up the face a little bit too.
Feel like,
Eh.
or like because bears have enough strength to just literally
Yeah, well,
knock a head off.
yeah.
They
I
technically
do.
do. So like all you
Throw
gotta
it
do
into a
is
tree.
just bunk it.
Lob it into a tree.
Okay, I go.
Okay, so
Well, don't bring
you
it down.
are kitty cat swatting a head on the ground.
Yes.
That's a bear.
Alright, good enough.
It's banged up.
Okay. Does it look believable? Does it look believable? No?
Make a performance check.
I have -1. Either.
He's one, but
So we're taking the head back.
That's okay.
Trying to
18.
pass
18?
himself as a bear attack.
It's pretty good.
What's that bear attack?
DC lowered for the deception check.
Yes.
But we just so happened to know that this guy was wanted, and we came across him dead.
No, we were looking, and in our search, we found him as the bear was attacking, but it was too late. So we scared the bear off.
Bears
got the
common
goat.
in this area.
It's a heavily wooded area, yeah.
I mean, to be
pretty
fair,
much.
the last person I saw him was like a couple days ago, and he literally only moved like half a mile away.
I mean, I guess the question is, does anybody really care about this guy?
No, it's the gold that we care about.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, does anybody in the community really care?
Nobody gives a fuck.
It's all goat.
We just show up with the dude dead.
But the key word was alive.
We're just
But
assuming.
that's not
we don't
our
know.
fault.
This guy
Now-
could have been.
now
He could
it's
have been
our fault.
stealing
Listen.
money and selling this goat to like give to like to raise
It
some
wasn't
orphans or
me.
something. We don't know.
Maybe they wanted
It
the
wasn't
goat
me.
alive.
Look at him. It wasn't me. I did.
When I go back to
I
town,
didn't
like,
help.
Maybe they
oh,
wanted the goat alive.
he was the headmaster of the orphanage.
Well, much like
he was trying to steal a goat to raise money for the orphanage.
yeah, much like the
Then
much
who
like
did
the.
who's in charge of all them babies while he's been in the woods?
His wife.
Well,
No, we don't know.
He does not have a wife.
66 gold.
Look at that.
You think anybody would love that?
You-
His goat
I know.
wife.
I want money. Let's go.
Oh, money.
I'm just gonna change back to normal.
It's
Try
too
to
late
get
now.
my hands.
Which, Farron can help you.
I'm so
You have
close.
prestidigitation,
I
right?
just didn't roll a natural one, and he didn't get
I
away.
You can put chicks.
Like, I want to lose camp.
Might as well. Don't kill the guy. I'm gonna lose shit.
I
What else
thought
you supposed to
did.
I can't fucking. Apparently, can't follow instructions.
I didn't have the flyer. You did. you only let me see it once.
Like, I'm getting out.
I keep talking to you. I keep talking to you.
That's what I have.
I keep fucking talking to you. Oh, I'm in the bathroom. I'm taking an angry shit.
So, you guys clean up as much as what you can. Camp some pretty bare bones. I mean, you can loot it if you want.
Yeah, let's go dig through his shit.
Okay. Investigation checks from two of you.
Yeah.
Digging through his shit.
You go in the tent. There's this child.
Oh my God.
Orphan number 2.
No witnesses.
Oh yeah. Early.
Have the other orphan killed that
17.
orphan.
17.
It's out.
Bet.
Yeah.
17 too?
Or from
I'm not sure what my investigation is, but yeah. Yeah, 17.
Okay. So between the two of you,
We're gonna wreck it because it did need to look like a bear needed to go through. So.
okay.
I mean, it's already wrecked.
It was already.
We're wrecked.
It was pretty much packed up.
Right.
No,
So you guys are unpacking his like tent, very small one-man tent, sleeping bag with a whole bunch of patches in it. You each find roughly 2 silver each.
Yes. He was living big.
And you find just about the only thing else usable is 50 feet of hempen rope
Really shut pants.
and brown pants.
Previously, what?
I don't need some ropes though. I'll use it later in life.
Yeah, what's that?
Can I hang myself from my...
Probably.
Let's try that out later.
So, Farron, you take the rope?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and add 50 feet of hempen rope.
I wrote it down here. I'm
Okay.
I'll figure out how to add it to there
He's
later.
so worried about us killing a criminal. He was a bad guy.
I
Yeah.
agree.
He committed a petty crime, but crime is a crime.
Crime is crime.
Do we need to take back the head, or are we
Yes.
fine?
Yes, we need to at least have some proof.
Yeah.
All right.
So who wants to carry the head?
I'll do
Not
it.
me.
Here, hand me
think-
his wanted poster now that he is dispatched.
I think you should walk the goat.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to go see your friend first?
That's it. We'll be alright. Let's go turn this and get some money.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Will your friend like lie for us? Because technically we're the last person to see. Do we need to like?
I don't think.
I don't think we really need to involve them.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll
I
be.
mean, all three actors. He was the last person to see him. He doesn't know if they're alive or not.
Yeah.
He didn't hear screams.
Let's go get
He
money.
might have.
There was no. Well, yeah, there was
It
screams.
was a half a mile away. You had to be screaming pretty fucking loud.
It's fine.
Really?
Carry pretty.
Someone did ask the
Not in a
goat,
forested area.
or Druid, Mendy asked the goat.
I mean, first off, half a mile.
Oh, she says, what if someone asked the goat what happened? Another person asked the goat what happened.
Well,
Are there other druids in this area?
Possibly.
Ugh.
was the good face towards
Ask the goat what
Can
it
I-
wants. Let's
Wait,
bribe.
can I
Are we
wipe its
cross-examining this goat?
Is that a thing that we can do? Can we wipe its memory?
Wipe its memory. Are
The
we
goat's
cross-examining this goat?
The goat's going home to get all the lady goats at once. So, but that's a good point.
Are we assuming this goat's sexual orientation?
That's what it was bought for, whether it likes it or not.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god.
What if this goat does not partake?
I don't think it has a
And then
choice.
they
Are there
bullshit.
goat aphrodisiacs?
What gets you going?
Brilliant. So what do you want to do? We'll make this loop, and you want to tie it with this.
Yeah, what do you
twig.
Alright.
Alright.
Are we
Oh,
cross-examining
down
the
to
goat?
small animals.
Okay, I
versus,
could
like,
speak to the goat and just tell him, like,
so cut
don't-
small
don't
birds,
mention this to anybody, okay?
Okay, you do speak with animal.
Yeah,
don't
speak
rabbits.
Don't talk to any other goats.
gophers.
Make a persuasion check for him to
You can't talk to
silence the
goats.
goat.
I'll give you all the food that you want. I don't know what the fuck you eat.
Basically grass and stuff.
Do you still have honey?
For me,
11.
11?
ish.
He's a goat.
I feel like it wouldn't take much to convince him anyway, considering this guy's a bad guy.
He's a goat.
He got taken.
Does he know that?
Huh?
Does he know that?
That's pretty barricade to kind of.
He has no idea what's
I'm
happening.
about to say
Yeah, he doesn't have any concept of good and evil.
he just follows the fruit.
Yep, he was bribed.
I have like.
He's like, oh, that
two
guy's
slices
got,
of an
he's got
orange.
food.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, piece of candy.
Yep, that was pretty much it. All piece of candy.
Oh, his head went.
Just give him food.
Yeah, we can give him food.
Well, I was looking
We're
at
gonna
him,
take
and
you
then his
back
head
to-
was gone.
Weird.
Weird. Then there was a bear.
Out of nowhere, a goat turned into a bear.
Alright,
Say a bear attacked him.
so you guys are heading back to town
Get money.
to get money. Hopefully.
Or we keep the goat.
Okay. No.
Now we're the criminals.
He comes back to this.
In the reverse. Fuck you.
Just return the goddamn goat.
Not if they don't.
We already
the
killed the
money.
guy. Can we just fucking complete the thing?
I'm saying if they don't give us the money, they don't get the goat.
But let's just give the goat back. Don't have the money.
But his name is Jimothy.
It's not our
He's our
goat to
best
keep.
friend.
I'm just saying they gotta pay us.
I mean, not if it says alive and not alive.
Fast forward back to town.
So on the way back, the goat kind of veers off from time to time, and Nelly like nips at its heels to kind of keep it in line.
No. Bad track.
Kind of bullying.
You wanna eat?
It's just a goat or three.
No,
He's a shepherd.
no,
Shepherd dragon.
You get the feeling that he's kind of picked up that that was your mission, so he's aiding.
Stop. Only if it veers out of.
Yeah.
long as bow. That works.
All right. On that note, yes. Head back
the ball.
to Tamarinian.
Before we get out of the woods, who's the best liar here? They should probably be the one turning.
I'm very charismatic.
All right.
I have,
Deception of a +4.
Oh, you should go turn the head in then.
Did we take the head?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought we left it. No,
No, it's in the
we're
bag.
leaving the shat pants and like the body back there. Did you want to carry the shit pants?
I'm better at intimidating.
There
I'm better
was
at intimidating than everything else
the
too.
bear. We scared the bear off, saved the goat, grabbed the head as proof.
Yes.
That's what you get for camping alone.
And stealing a goat.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay.
What a fucking loser.
So
I tell Jordia, just shh,
Who dies to a bear? Fucking
we need money, so shh.
Russell it.
After this, we'll go get bacon and donuts.
You ever suplex a bear? I have.
Yeah? You ever kill a man?
Obviously. First time.
so
Yes.
I don't know where to turn this in at. 'Cause
Never
you
actually
guys
killed,
go
I've never
fly.
actually killed anybody.
by the way, I did not upload it onto my computer yet, but I do have a picture of Joria. I will show the stream first.
Oh god. Oh, alright, good. Kid does not have a chiseled chin.
Oh,
Thank
he's so
God.
cute.
The fucking kid's just like,
That's kind of how I pictured him too.
Oh,
oh, little slumlord.
Stop.
Now imagine that coming at you with a knife in hand.
Yeah.
It's like,
it looks like a
Bam!
baby Frodo.
And pure murder in fucking eyes.
I know.
I'm so proud.
I was like, Rose had a good idea. Then the goat attacked the bear and ripped the guy's arm off.
The goat attacked the
Here's
bear.
the head of for proof.
The goat attacked the bear? The goat attacked the bear.
As you are like walking back, Joria's looking at his dagger, and he goes,
Should probably clean that off.
"Yeah, that's what I was thinking." Wipes it in his underpit, so whenever he closes his arm, you can't see where the blood is.
And wipe it off in the grass.
Good.
And it's already done.
Oh, okay.
I'll just keep my arm like this.
icky gross, icky gross.
I'll get you a
Ew, ew,
cloth
ew.
next time. It's good. Okay.
Nobody's gonna think the kid. Good.
Oh, it looks like murder in his eyes.
I mean, I'm the one carrying the head.
I'll wrap a little scarf around. It's good.
Okay.
Cover it up.
It's like we're gonna go to town and be like, it was the kid. He fucking murder.
You almost did.
The goat would protect
If he
himself.
rolled better, he would have.
If you would have fucking kneecapped him.
Okay.
It's murder.
That would have been fucking funny.
Oh, if he would have hit,
Yeah, it's-
he would have hit more center mass. He just hit though.
The guy fucking died. Like, it's weird.
Um,
I was like, I don't know where I'm going. You guys kind of grab the flyers and not there. So I'm just kind of carrying a
the
head.
flyers were right outside the common house, so it would be to be assumed that they would have to be.
Hi.
Who's called? It would have to be turned in at the common house.
Who done that?
I'm in debt.
So
Hi, Kuzco.
about a 2-hour walk back to the city. You guys make your way to the common house.
Oh god, it hurt.
kind of walking through the city with the goat, people are like taking notice just because you are. Hold on, I need to bump my camera. Bonk.
Damn, it's a shiny forehead.
Thanks, man. Oh, I need to bonk it for longer.
Madeira willow cased.
There. People are taking notice of you guys just because you are walking through town with the goat that's been wanted
And the decapitated head.
and a bloody bag that has a head in it.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
Really,
Look at my
I
trucker.
think you should smoke it.
Don't point your hands at other people.
Maybe snort it,
I don't trust your hands anymore.
eat it, bake it into brownies. I think that was popular back in the day.
I can't do anything. I have a beak or a mouth.
That's okay.
So when you're a baby,
Do not talk to me.
Oh my god.
Baby,
It's not like
baby mind player.
isn't it like a baby and a mama bird that have to choose
Oh,
to
they
put them
look like
into
tadpoles.
your mouth?
They look like tadpoles, essentially.
That's right, because mind flayers. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
That's just
So,
You look like Joe Schmo. And then
you look like one of Kermit's kids.
Yeah. Well, I'll mention it later.
So, you guys head to the common house. Hustle and bustle at this point. I mean, you're talking after mid-afternoon. Unkar's kind of there, delegating stuff. As you guys walk in, he kind of straightens up his back. Looks at you guys with this goat in tow. Goes, good to see it has returned.
Good and semi-good news.
Okay,
So we got the goat.
I see that.
however.
But there was a bear incident.
Okay,
When I was trying to, I pick up the head and like we kind of got there like a tiny bit too late. He was under attack.
roll a deception check.
Fuck.
Barbarian guidance.
that you
I
use smack him in the butt.
I've observed other party members doing it, so I'm going to try it.
Just out loud.
Get it.
So can you actually do guidance?
Yeah.
I was like, I can do guidance technically.
18.
18.
It's fine.
Well, 14 plus 4.
Oh, she just gave you inspiration.
Woo!
I will use it.
You're gonna use it right now?
Fuck yeah.
Just in case.
I'm about to act this whole thing out, just like so. Like you just like rocket, fuck smacked his head off. So the
Thank you, Rose, for the inspiration to him on. It's a D6.
Thank God.
What do you think? Thank God I rolled an 18. It really like I rolled dog shit.
Maybe you did.
It doesn't hurt to have the extra.
I mean, he is a sharp man.
Yeah, you're very smart.
Well, that makes it a 21.
Very little.
You're lucky you used the inspiration. You remember, he was a hunter.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was part of the Leather Guild.
Well, the other one, the first one.
Kind of looks over and goes, yeah. I could see some bear damage on this.
yeah.
Yeah, shut. Not a word, Grandma.
Yeah, I really didn't feel like carrying.
You
the rest.
get right.
You can barely
Well,
see.
life will take care of it. Proof enough. Anyways, he was wanted alive. You're bringing him back dead.
We didn't really have much of a choice in the matter, sadly.
I get that. But there's a bit of a fee, 10%. Because of out of terms. So, you guys are due 150 gold.
That's fine. It's fine.
Do you want the head?
No.
What do I do with it?
We can take care of it. We can bury it. Ooh, leave it outside.
What this guy?
Leave it.
Not a lot's known about him. He just kind of, I don't know if he heard that the scout was coming through or who. I haven't seen him in the city for long at all. Probably a day or two. Most travelers swing by the common house just because. I saw
Free
him.
food.
Free food, lodging. Usually it's people who are coming here to do business. We lodge them for free while they're here doing business in our town. So,
Someone that took an opportunity when they saw it.
perhaps.
Where do we get paid, though? Is the question.
Here shortly. Let me go into the back room where I keep the treasury at. And I'll get you your money. In about 5 minutes.
So,
I don't know. I think everything's fine.
question.
You shut.
Right.
Because this guy was dead out of our control,
You held
but you wanted him alive. This
So did I.
guy
Just a little too
you
late.
want alive, but he's supposedly dead. You want proof. What if he's dead and we bring back proof?
Didn't
but
we
you want him alive?
Didn't we ask earlier? We already asked this
Oh.
earlier.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
confused about the terms of your
So that
flyer.
contract term is you either bring, if he is alive, you bring him back alive. If he is dead, then some sort of proof.
Is smoking weed legal here?
Oh my god.
The fuck is
Pipe weed.
I mean, there's tons of different tobacco and pipe weed, yes.
So, but he could be dead or alive.
So if you bring back his decayed severed head, unlike this fresh head,
Mhm.
we will know he was dead. If
If we bring back a fresh head,
you bring back a fresh head, I know that you killed him.
But
Nope.
Giant. Grandma, we can't kill him.
I'm not saying that we would,
Don't say
but
that.
what?
No, I'm saying out.
What
So
if
read.
we find him dead,
Then we bring back evidence that he was dead.
Has
but
to be
he
old.
just recently died, and it's not the
No, that sounds suspicious.
No, you're.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Can we get grandma her medicine?
I'm all for
She needs her
Sarah
medicine.
taking this guy's form and bringing her in. You know that.
Bring it on. The hell. Maybe
So,
Will you get the charm person?
He's a.
has the terms been explained well enough for you?
Yes. Yes.
Play volleyball with her.
Ground.
Spike her again. Is that her punishment?
No, actually, because why do you want proof? Is he a bad guy?
I am unsure about him. That it was done by the nation of Tars itself. I don't know what he did or anything like that.
It was like a national bulletin. This is his last known location.
That's why most of the wanted posters are here.
I think his
He was last seen here.
Well,
You're
my
the person.
only thought process is if they want proof that he's dead so badly, that means other people are looking for him. If somebody offs him and we just happen to oh, he's just freshly dead, then we turn in a freshly dead body again that's out of our control, and it's like, oh, 10% off.
That's just the terms.
That sucks.
We
It is what it is. Nothing we can do.
listen. We have a payday. We
I
don't
just
need to argue about
Jordia
semantics.
wants bacon and donuts. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Onkar leaves, heads to the back room where you assume his office and or abode lies.
Everybody knows that.
Comes back with he goes
I'm a multi-class in the board.
he goes, I wasn't quite sure how to split this. So I did 6 bags of 25. I didn't know if you wanted it all together. I figured push comes to shove, you could combine them, hand me back 5 bags. So he hands you each a bag of 25 gold.
Woohoo! It's the richest I've ever been.
Yes.
I think everything went fine. You did a good job,
I
team.
flick a
Yay,
gold coin
us.
to Jordia.
Well, I was about to say, Jordy, we'll get your wallet, and I'll split.
It's awkward, but he catches it.
Some boy's about to become a slumlord and you get him and go, here's an upstart kid.
Puts it in his pocket.
Small load of
After we get bacon and donuts, we'll buy you a little wallet, and I'll put some gold in there for you.
Oh yeah, by the way, we need to talk to people about selling places.
That was my thought. Let's go set.
Hey, wait a second, I need that gold back.
Maybe
Be an
he'll
Indian
give you
giver.
some back in return. Okay. Pay it forward, you know?
It's kiddish.
You hate this kiddish.
Yes.
I hate this kiddish.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
Bacon and donuts, and then to sell his houses.
Woohoo!
But do we know exactly who we're? Are we just gonna like fucking
We're gonna
go to random people like, hey, buy?
We're gonna go to the artificers there
Yeah.
that need help with
Is there like a
moving.
farmer's guild?
Not really a farmer's guild. There's more
If there's
along the
no
lines
fucking
of
farmers.
like the weavers deal
Yeah.
with some of the outlying
We
farmers,
are farmers.
like
Oh,
flax and stuff like
oh.
that, to make flax thread.
Farmers.
Any sort of agricultural sector?
Not in the city, no. But
This is a town.
the Weavers Guild may know of people who are interested.
Of John Deere.
But you said your other guild might be interested.
Artificers, perhaps.
We worship
That's like a
We worship
position,
tractors.
hidden alcove.
Okay. We should probably just go there first.
We pray to the God.
Oath of Urban.
Husqvarna.
Oath of
Where are they
Urban
at?
King.
Urban.
He kind of leads you out of the common house and points you in a
There you go.
southwesternly direction.
Not
No,
Urban.
no,
Urban King. I think it's
hard
the
to miss.
opposite what you're
Kind of,
looking for.
or not easy to miss. He kind of points you in a direction, and you see like a copper pipe that is sticking out of one of the buildings, and it's almost like a reddish style smoke is kind of billowing out of this pipe.
Okay.
Just look for the red smoke.
It's smoke.
That's
Let's go try it. Okay.
Oh,
Donuts and bacon,
Had a fog.
and then artificers.
Oh.
Everyone okay with that?
On that.
No one's gonna die, right?
but it can't be you if you can talk shit.
Oh no,
I
these
said the
are.
word.
Yeah.
What word? Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't like that.
Lamari.
Oh,
God.
Where's the donut shop again? The last gram.
It is pretty much. It's not far.
We're gonna
Down
stop
here.
in there first before we go get a mason jar full of bacon.
I'm gonna pull out my list and I'm just gonna
That's about to be a
scratch
leaky
off the
fucking
first
jar.
thing on the list. With
So you see him
Oh, yeah, what
pull
did
out a
we do?
list and scratch off.
We gave the goat.
Did they take the goat?
Yes.
Yeah, they would have taken the goat.
How much was the goat?
we can't get anything for the goat.
we
Yeah.
return good.
Goat was part of the terms of the contract.
Oh, I'm just buying.
The return of the goat.
A candle?
Yes.
Niff. You wish
That was
to know.
from Blue Cottage D&D.
Smells good, doesn't it?
So, you guys head to the last green,
Really, let me get the candles cold dragon.
Yes.
load up on donuts.
Yep. I let Jordy pick the
I saw
flavors
the
he
ad for
wants.
that.
Okay.
Is that really a candle?
Mm-hmm.
How much money are you spending on donuts?
How many donuts does he want?
Yes.
Just get a dozen.
Just get a dozen.
Just get a dozen. There's two for. No, there's 7 of us.
I can't eat donuts.
Doesn't.
I can't eat donuts.
I can't eat either. So just get a dozen.
Four. There's 4 of you, then there would be 3 of you.
Get three
Get a
each.
dozen.
How are your hulks?
I want mine to have spring.
Can you have donuts?
He stole his alcohol the
depends
other
on
day,
how
so
they're
he
made.
could buy his own
I mean,
donuts.
what's like fried?
Yeah.
Like they're gonna be fried in beef oil.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, tallow, not
How many?
oil.
They were 2 silver apiece.
Yeah.
Big
You can
tallow.
pick 2 donuts.
All right. He fixed his donuts.
And we're gonna go get a jar of bacon.
Like frosted or cream cheese.
Okay.
I can't
jar
get
of bacon?
I can get a yeast donut.
You guys head to the Glory Bluff Inn, or just
I'm sorry.
a random inn?
No, I forgot to put cane
No,
on
that-
panicking.
Oh, well,
Or
probably no.
that they
No.
about this morning. We'll go there.
Okay.
You forgot what?
He just put it in. He didn't put candle.
Put candle.
He's putting the drag.
You beep.
Oh wait, hold on, wait, I missed it.
Beep.
Come on, dude.
All right.
My gamer.
So you head to the Glory Bluff
Are you
Inn.
sure you don't
That's like you went.
Well, no, I didn't. I forgot that was.
Oh, I also got him a candy coffee.
Okay. Candy coffee.
More
Take out
caffeine.
another silver.
More caffeine
Why
for
is this a
kid.
candle?
He's gonna like he's become immune to caffeine by the age of 13.
Good.
No.
Take on to the Glory
Campfire
Bluff
berries and
Inn.
cinnamon.
He keeps almost saying glory.
See, it sounds like it
Yeah.
actually
Every
might smell
time.
good.
Bored.
Out of curiosity.
Bless
have you
is
had-
working.
Horse coat. That's the glory hole.
Hello.
No.
She's tidying up after looks like a lunchtime rush.
So campfire berries.
Can I help you?
Do you
My
like
son
it?
would like.
Cinnamon?
You want bacon, or do you want sausage, or do you want both?
Oh, this is
Just
delightful.
Just bacon. Can I have some bacon, please?
Got you into what you
Sure. I have a little bit left over. I can heat up a little
If you
bit.
devour thy
Awesome, thank
biscuit.
you.
Of course.
We drank dragon. Any dragon.
Leaves.
Where'd you meet
Uh,
the meat from?
Thing about the Glory Buff Inn is that the kitchen is in the basement, so she's up and down kind of steps.
Well, yeah, the donuts and coffee to munch on.
She brings back a plate with like 3 or 4 strips on it. She goes, there you are. Let's just call it 2 coffee.
Thank you.
They'll be satiated. Right?
Me?
I don't know.
So,
We ate at the farm.
A little while back.
Only like 2 days, maybe 3.
You sound.
Am I hangry?
it's been about 3 days.
Well, you could have eaten brains.
You're
Then it would look suspicious.
all
He
right
got
for
mauled
now.
by a bear.
So, yeah, he was fine.
Yeah, then they see a fucking drill hole in the back of his skull. Their fault.
What's that?
No, it's how it works.
So you look good. Like you've had a busy day.
Most days are busy.
If it was an
Yeah,
owl
good business.
bear.
Yeah. Oh,
I see the
absolutely.
blended. I see the blended.
It's enough to get by.
Weird.
It's like,
I'm better off than most.
oh,
Not as
I don't know
not
how
as
that
good as
happened.
others, but it is what it is. It makes a living. So, can I help you with anything else?
I don't think so. Unless Jordia wants more food.
Oh my
No, I'm
god.
good.
This kid's
Nice and
gonna be fucking obese.
Nice and full.
It's the next Duke of Cheddar.
Can I get stabbed with someone else?
Mother.
Stab somebody.
Mother.
Man, this
I
kid's
thought
a
we were
psychopath.
picking locks.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick
You got like
Bus is kind of like looking at you two.
big locks. I pull out the.
Oh shit, we're back there.
Yeah, that's where.
Are you trying to look at? Oh jeez.
That's hard for you to go because
Hello again.
You like my side profile?
Is this where you guys were at this morning?
Yeah.
Ah.
very seedy.
He is very seedy.
What you?
Who?
You. The fucking place here.
Yeah.
It all smells weird.
It's not very nice. You have a nice establishment.
How big is the hole for the shit room?
It's a
Oh, shit.
doorway.
It's a candle here. It's a nice
The
candle called.
doorway.
For the shit room?
Yeah, like how big's the hole? Like down below. Like, where's it all?
Oh, you're talking
It
about
smells
up
like
underneath.
campfire and cinnamon.
Well, there's no hole because it's sponsored by Phrase Faucets.
Do you go into the toilet
Fuck
and
no.
look down?
Hell
And you
no.
just see a giant turd. I had that
That's
happen
on-
recently.
Yeah.
I know how I felt.
That's right. You told me about that. You
Yeah, I
told
think you were there.
I was there.
You were
Yes.
there. Alright.
No, I was there
Well, you
whenever
were outside.
I'm the one who
like,
left it.
So was the bacon enough?
Yes, the bacon
And
was
you ate the
enough.
donuts?
Yeah.
And the candy coffee delicious.
Yeah.
So I walked into a porta potty pharmaceutical
So
that didn't have a urine. So I lifted the seat.
Is there just a turd on the seat?
And we was spiraling. No,
no.
it was right there, like the top, like the toilet paper formed a mound. Yeah, right there. Curling around the top of this mound of fucking toilet paper was this. Dude, it was like I don't know. I was very confused.
Oh
I was
god.
confused by a number of things. First off, I was taken off guard by the fact that this term, like, it was fucking huge. It was like a snake.
Okay, back to D&D.
I mean, this thing was legitimately probably
Sorry.
9 inches long. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Tight. Shut the fuck up.
Where are you guys heading to now after he is baconed, coffeed, and
Baconed.
donut up?
Let's go sell this shit.
The artificer?
So what?
Okay.
Oh yeah, the houses.
So when we walk out, I'm
houses.
gonna say, be careful
You
what
have
you
them,
say
sure.
out loud, because some people get queasy.
Well, it sounds
or
loud.
like that. It's
I am too.
ridiculous,
Okay.
Being locked in a room.
Wait, no, you're
These
fucking hated. Actually, by the
humans
whole
are
world.
ridiculous.
And people hate you.
Yeah,
But
these
like, I got
humans.
people.
I
I got people back at home that love me.
okay, well, I'm gonna
Hitting
know
the ground.
this.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
I got people back home that love me too.
It's something.
I got people back
What
home.
are we talking about?
I think
Be careful what you say in front of others.
wasn't locked in a room for 200 years or whatever.
No, you're locked underground for your whole life.
Yeah.
So
So
same.
you're grooming him to become a racist?
What?
No, I told him not to say, can we go stab people now in front of other people?
Fair point.
It's okay to say it in front
You
of
got the
us.
sense that he was looking down on the human. Well, he is a human.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Because she's like, these humans. And he's like, yes,
He's a
these
self-loathing human.
He is
Same.
now part Wood Elf and Ghost because he is my child.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's
I
right.
believe that you believe that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I
Play volleyball with the kid.
Snipes chest.
Dang!
It's small.
Nope, not a ghost.
Don't worry, we'll work on it.
Hi there, bud.
Is that?
Oh yeah,
How do you work on being a
we
ghost?
can change that.
Perhaps when he's old enough.
Perhaps after we sell this.
I think you can become a ghost at any age.
Yes, but being a ghost child is so difficult. He would
How
want to
would
be
you
an
know?
adult.
You died an adult.
It's probably best that he learn, you know.
But we were in the ghost.
Can I go get rich now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're not running these methods of killing a kid. Where'd you go?
Oh. Important.
Okay.
Where we're at, where we're going.
Yeah.
Secret.
Okay.
I feel like we need somebody charismatic.
So what
to talk
you
to the kid.
see,
Don't worry. We
Okay.
got this.
okay?
Spy.
That's right.
I have a +2 to
Well, it's
persuasion.
either me or him.
Well, then figure it out.
He owns land. I'm.
He
have a
owns the
kingdom.
most land.
Well, the kid. You trusting the kid to talk for himself?
Have you seen his face? Show him his
Oh.
face again.
You know your ABCs.
How do you spell your name?
A,
No.
A,
B.
B.
No.
cheating. Cheating, Grandma.
I'm his mom.
Grandma.
B,
C.
D.
D.
E.
E.
Watch Farron doesn't.
You wanna play volleyball?
He looks at you and goes, eh.
Real original, kid.
Well, we can unlife this kid.
We gotta teach this kid like more creative.
He's a kid.
That doesn't mean he has to be fucking
Kick him.
stupid.
But
Call him an unfrosted Pop Tart.
No, it would.
Who's an unfrosted pop tart?
pretty sure that's like a.
That just sounds like something that was not.
What's a pop?
All right.
All right, so you guys are heading to the Artificer Guild.
Artificer Guild. But
Toaster scramble.
yeah, one of you two, or both of you,
Yeah,
so
I'll take a toaster.
both of you two can help him. Since you have experience in owning land, and since you're just cute.
I'm good at talking.
Persuasive.
Jordy is
I
cute.
also have a kingdom backing me.
There, yeah.
Well, sorry, kingdom. I have Detroit.
They'll steal your fucking porch if they have the
So, you guys walk into the Artificer Guild. You see there are desks and people working in individual aspects of things. It's mainly fine tool working, adding things to other already pre-made things, enchanting, stuff like that. The individual kind of leading it all has a set of goggles on his head with multiple lenses.
Well, did we have an estimation how much the land would be worth anyway?
2,000.
2,000. That's okay.
Halfling male,
He's alright.
kind of blondish, tufted hair,
It's cuter.
just past the ears a little bit. Wearing a green vest, white shirt, kind of telling people how to go about things. You see that, like, they're sitting at their desk normally, and he would walk by the other side of their desk and kind of point things out to them. And then he kind of notices you guys and goes, "Oh, yes, can I help you?"
I'm Carson. I need to help you.
Sphinx. It's a weird town.
I see. So he did some word that he was sending a group. I'm Fosco.
Oh, you're the one that was walking in the middle of the night.
Not quite in the middle of the night. That was before our shift, but
It was 3:30 in the morning.
I wake up early.
Well, that's why it's called the morning.
I'm all alone.
So,
No.
Damn, what a little-
That's just you.
Anyway.
You don't create a little alcoholic. Damn.
He hasn't had it.
Holy shit! Now I'm talking to him.
Oh,
What the
that is Fosco.
What the fuck?
What you
Boss.
Why you acting like he's a kid?
Boss.
He said, "Oh, look
Boss.
at him."
Like
He's a whole ass
V.
adult.
He's a halfling.
With a
He's a
V?
young
I was
halfling.
gonna say he's a whole ass adult.
Fosco.
Boss. Okay.
Hey,
Fosco.
that was a little messed up.
Yeah.
I hit it with a
He's got two. He's got two thumbs.
I hit it with
Listen, I understand. AI does not like hands. It's not. AI does
We
not.
Hey,
also-
God, I mean, deformities.
So we're here to help you.
Yeah, you're just your whole body.
We're also here to see
I'm
about
huge.
selling some land
Yeah.
possibly, but we are first
You
and
got
foremost here to
clapping,
help you.
Right. Well, if Ulkar trusts you, then I can trust you, I guess. Kind of waves his hand, door shuts behind you and locks.
Oh.
Goes like that, and then like that, and locks.
Motherfucker's hit him with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Shut. Yeah.
I didn't know we were joining a gang.
Fellow small guy here.
We're the same.
Right.
But no.
Let's touch tips. I don't know.
Pardon?
Who said that? Who done?
Who the fuck said that? That's so weird.
Whoa.
Unless
For real, do
you're
you want to
not
touch tips? Yeah, do you want to touch tips?
Keep it
He's
going.
a child.
Anyway,
I'm not
Anyway.
a child.
No, that's a man. All right, racist.
That's a whole man. Like,
To
not-
me,
whole
you are
ass
a
man.
child.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Grandma.
Relative to you,
No, we're
but then again,
I mean, technically, do you?
I'm
I mean,
850.
if you're
Can you really count that when you died though? Like,
Yeah.
doesn't your age just stop?
I mean, I guess if you count the age of your
15.
entity.
yeah.
Debatable.
Anyway, so I explained to him that this young man recently inherited 320 acres of land, including 6 houses and farmable land.
I didn't need anything.
Farming's not my forte.
I'm gonna watch.
Yeah.
I don't know what we would do with it.
perhaps a secondary
If I take
location.
3 pieces.
Yeah, the land at this
Perhaps
point can be used
4.
for whatever. It
Yeah.
doesn't need to be used for farming. It just was farming land.
Wooded area,
But it could. I don't.
some open farming area,
Not again.
off the grid a little bit. It is a decent place.
I mean, 320 acres, you clear cut it. So timber, farm the land,
Good.
expand the farming, lease the land,
Dig
lease the
tunnels.
houses.
As I said,
Pay
a
yourself back in
secondary
your time.
location. Activities.
That'd be interesting. I can see the benefit of it. Even if it is possibly instead of digging a basement, we dig a little hidey hole there and then sew off the surface.
I like hiding holes. You strike me as a man who likes hiding. Anyway, I didn't say that.
He moves over towards the desk, and the person working at it kind of scooches back a little bit. And they both kind of push the desk off to the side, and there's a hatch up underneath the desk.
Oh, sweet.
And he kind of opens up the desk and goes, "It's probably safer if we talk underground."
Oh, he's going down. Daddy disappears.
You're the same height.
Once he disappears, he's going down.
Kind of heads down the ladder, and
You want so much attention. I look your lips. He's like, yeah, I do.
I'm not really a subterranean.
So you're not a selfless look.
so you guys kind of head down a ladder. It's not a rope ladder. It's almost like a little small extension ladder that extends from the top of the.
So it's like a jungle gym.
And you can see where they're starting to work more along the lines of like digging a bigger basement that kind of extends into the streets beside the thing. It's less of a basement and more of a tunnel. But the interesting thing is the shovel itself not making a sound whenever they hit. Like that whole area is quiet.
Is this something I'm familiar with?
Make an Arcana check.
Being quiet? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're back far enough.
And then, what did you say that artifice was over?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, baby girl.
She's so pathetic.
I guess technically artifice's lore is history checks.
Just
Yeah.
she started licking her lips and like I understand the prancing, but like
She gets no attention.
Ever.
Ever.
It doesn't sleep on the couch ever.
Artifice's lore is added
Doesn't get table
proficiency bonus
scraps
to history
ever.
check.
Okay, so it would
I
not.
know nothing.
It would not.
But it does pertain to history checks related to magic items.
Okay.
you have a whole other side of the table.
So you can either roll Arcana, a straight roll, or History at advantage.
Minda, go lay down. Go lay down.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Pretty good roll today.
So, kind of
Love you.
looking over at it and stuff like that. The artificers from your town, whenever there was noisy equipment and stuff like that, they would usually put a silence rune on it to where it muffles all the sound in that particular area.
Magical earplugs.
Yep. And so Fosco kind of goes, and there's a small kind of makeshift door off to the side, and he opens it up. And you two roll religion checks.
$22.
22.
Oh no.
Goddamn.
8.
8. So,
That's no bueno.
Vigilance, you pick up on it pretty much instantly. You had these are these type of clerics. These type of clerics made the whole bunker work. They are the clerics of civilization and invention. They usually worship Ethris. The symbol is the upper half of a cogwork gear. And what it is there's one centrally almost what would be at like a home shrine. So, but it was of the old style.
Okay.
But what you also see are items spewed about, and kind of looking at these items that these artificers are working on or have worked on. Now that you kind of put the connection and stuff like that, you can see in their engraving, in their work, tiny little symbols of upper cogwheels. They are weaving the symbol into their work.
Interesting.
Ever so slightly. Like you have to be looking for it to see it.
Gotcha. What was the god again?
Ethris. Erathis.
Civilization and invention.
Yep. Civilization and invention.
What was the name of the city again?
That, of course, you guys went to the city that's the hardest to pronounce. Tamarinian. He kind of sits at a desk that's beside there and kind of motions to in front of the desk. And you can see now that he's sitting at the desk, the old style symbol that was at the probably someone's family shrine is directly behind him, but above him, kind of overlooking him. And he goes, "I figured this was a better place to talk to me." So, how much land we talking?
320 acres.
Okay. Any minerals found on it other than that is known of?
Not that we're aware of.
Okay.
Would the deeds say if they had anything like that?
Not really.
Okay.
It's more of like the deeds are pretty much like a map
Yeah.
and an ode to ownership.
And does Joria have an idea?
He hasn't heard of anything.
So, with my experience in the mining industry, based on my knowledge of this land, would I have an idea of what minerals could be found?
With this town being somewhat close in the mountain, make a nature check for me.
Please, please, please. Oh, it's my nature +3.
10. It's hard to say because you only dug the surface layer whenever you guys were at the farm. You didn't dig deep. But a lot of the veins that run through here probably run through there, but nothing that you can guarantee.
But I would have like general knowledge of what minerals we can find in this region.
Right.
So it's about that.
Okay. So this region here is usually rich more in copper and such like that, and iron. They have iron, a good bit of iron, but iron's pretty common. And he goes, so for the most part, we're looking at it for a hideaway, possibly an underground safe house, and maybe turn one of the houses into a workshop, and then sell the rest of them to someone else we can trust.
You can lease the farmland and clear cut to sell the timber.
I think I would rather keep the timber there to kind of hide it. So what kind of price we're talking?
do we want to hit the full price? Because full price is 2,000. But
That's what Unkar appraised it at.
yeah, but they'll probably want a little less for it.
Unkar appraised it at 2,000. They trust Unkar, so why not just?
Yeah, I'm saying if we wanted to, maybe we give them like a little less, like don't charge them as much as a courtesy thing. But because if it was, because if we went with Unkar, we would only have 16.
Unkar wasn't willing to charge us, give us a little less. I don't say that part out loud.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, at least these guys are, I mean, they're technically on our side.
So,
It'd be out of courtesy.
looking at 2,000 for it. Tell you what, the guild can afford it. The question is whether or not I think it's a smart move for the guild.
I mean, it's certainly not going to lose him.
It's true. If anything, it's a weekend home. Let's let the artisans take a little break.
Strong.
Tell you what. Are you guys looking for anything? Work to be done. Items.
A lot of gear.
Look for a ship bag.
Well, this is an artificer guild. They can make.
Yeah, I mean, we can get a pretty decent amount of gear.
Yeah, but it's this kid's money, not ours.
I was about to say, I was like,
Yeah,
no,
Yeah, that's true. That's how you have
look
to.
at the kid.
It is. It is joyous. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Inheritance.
Yeah,
my brain
Jordan.
can't forget.
To be fair, he inherited his own house. He didn't inherit everybody else's house.
Oh no,
They're all dead though.
yeah, they're.
We did all the work to bury them.
So
Still his stuff.
I mean, if you guys need stuff,
No, you make the choice yourself.
It's
have
your
at
money.
it. I mean, if you need it.
We don't talk about logistics here.
All right.
There's no. They never find out that there's next of kin to these other people that actually own these deeds.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, is all this paperwork getting cleared now? Like,
I mean, to be honest, I planned on giving you each 200 anyways.
Who cares?
We probably should afford the paperwork.
So, I mean, whatever I get on top of that's just bonus, right?
But
That's a good kid.
Well, if perhaps get some better equipment, whether it be one piece for each of us or the one piece is real. The one piece is real. So, perhaps we can do that.
what do you have in mind?
I mean, we can do work. We can masterwork your armor. We can assist with certain things. We can enhance weapons. I mean, a pretty standard thing for a
It really fancy.
going group is a. I mean, I got bag of holding.
It sounds like a holding, you say.
Yeah, you got like fucking 40,000.
I guess I'll just ask.
40,000 gold.
Is there
for
any
that.
kind of like?
Yes.
That was that legendary. That was that legendary
Make you less detectable when you cast magic.
instrument.
There is an amulet that stops people from scrying on you.
We're going to dampening sphere.
Helps against divination magic,
Mind shield.
which they, knowing you and knowing your influence with divination, they might be using to track you.
That makes sense.
Come on. You feel like you cast a spell, but you don't cast a spell. And Wilson grabs the paper again, looks at it,
You have a
Fosco
you have a
grabs,
general location.
grabs the paper again, looks at it, and goes,
Meteor shower.
What do you do with the second one?
this land here, it's actually very valuable.
have anything to help with dragons?
A sword.
Need a suit of armor made for your dragon.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
I poke things.
To be honest, I'll pay more.
How much?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This motherfucker.
Does that
much?
seem suspicious?
Make it insight.
So he's saying the voice is. Oh, sorry. Let me.
I mean, technically, in all technicality, you guys have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Why?
How much roll here? Rolling.
That's the thing. You all motherfuckers have no
Fuck.
idea.
What's his name?
All right,
I'm fucking.
time out for you. I am not playing games with you.
Rolling.
You guys.
Thumbelina. Hamburgerita.
Well, this land here's things actually sought after, so I'll probably end up just flipping it. I'll straight up offer you 35.
It's fine.
No, what made you change your mind?
I didn't realize where it was.
Can I roll inside?
I'll allow one more insight.
Fuck it.
15?
That's just dry.
Maybe you just wasn't good at maps and then all of a sudden realized where it's at.
Okay.
Hello.
That's some racial appeal.
Hello.
The Cusco.
Cool. Get off the table. Or
Yeah,
off
I
the
just
TV
got
screen.
I just started paying attention.
He always walks on that thing.
So I just started paying attention. Sounds pretty good.
So,
Sure.
do we have a deal at 35?
Is that with you helping us with like weapons?
Anything that you want will be taken out of that 35.
Okay.
So pretty much 35.
I think that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah.
I think Jordy is ultimately the one to make the call.
You're right. I think
You're-
Jordy would be all in that.
He looks around and goes, "Hell yeah!"
Hell yeah.
Fucking dollar signs in his eyes just.
Take the money and run,
This
man.
doesn't
Take the
seem
money and run.
right to me.
It is what it is.
Bosco's like, I know, take a little bit to get the money together. Like an hour or two.
Yeah, we want that in all copper pieces.
No.
Oh my god.
All pennies.
Untraceable, clean, laundered
I'll tell
already.
you what, I'll just include the bag of holding so you don't have to carry it around.
What?
That's good. I call holding it.
No,
I don't think we trust you.
You can hold these fucking nuts.
Hey, hey. No, I grab it.
No, Jordy decides.
It's not ready yet. Let me get the bag. Let me make sure it's empty. Let me fill it. Let me put the gold in.
Kopi accidentally leaves some cool
Um,
items in there.
Please feel free to look around. If you do decide you want something done, please let one of my artisans upstairs know while I work on getting this together for you.
Oh, he wants to do rock, paper, scissors for the bag of holding.
I don't want the bag holding. I just want.
I actually kind of want to carry it. I don't get to carry anything.
I don't think you can carry anything.
No, you can. Bag of holding is very light.
She's carrying a scythe at least.
Yep.
Bag of holding is very light.
You want in on it?
Yeah.
Wait, can we
Fuck
try
you.
to turn
Are we doing a tournament of this?
We're not playing fair
doing...
in the bag holding.
Alright, now we're doing.
Could I go in back holding?
You don't need to
I
breathe.
don't have to breathe.
Yeah.
That would
You just
Okay.
float in there.
We have this.
Can we have
We
a
have this
countdown?
bag. It's bagged of summoned ghost.
that
He
would
comes
be
out
funny.
the side.
Alright, because
Who's got. Oh, okay.
Oh
shit.
no!
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck.
Right.
Damn.
Right.
All
I'm
right.
out.
We got a dragon, dude.
Wait, we did
Yeah,
not
you're
count
the
of three of
dragon.
this.
It's your.
No, what happened?
No. Oh.
Okay.
We could trade off.
You can have it.
You guys have split custody of the bag.
So you guys are shown back upstairs.
Carry the whole bag.
Do you want to get anything done to weapons?
Yes.
Right away.
Armor.
Yes.
So if you're plus oneing, it'll be about 400 gold.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
How much are we getting now?
You're getting 3,500.
Well, I mean, like, split up. Are we still
Well,
getting
that's what you trade out. That's Gordia's money.
No, that's what I'm saying. Are we still getting 200?
Oh, I don't need that kind of money.
God damn. Let me finish speaking.
Fuck you.
What if I want? I guess they don't make arm. They didn't. I would have to go procure armor if I wanted. If I wanted to go get a hat, like a half plate.
Half plate for the dragon, yeah.
God damn.
What?
So you
Yeah,
probably
half-plate.
take the money and then bring
How
it
strong
back.
is the dragon so far?
Well, no, the half plate's for me.
Oh, as I said, halfway for the dragon. I was like,
I mean, I could.
That would be
see if
funny, though.
I could see if
That
I
would be-
could. I could see if I. I mean, you can get horse.
You can get horse
Was it-
armor.
Well, he's medium, so it would be about the same price as me.
But how cool would it be if your dragon
But it
would
probably-
like flex his wings and then like spikes come up out of it? Spike armor.
Doriakan goes up and stands with his back up against the wall and puts his foot on it and goes, pick something out.
Oh my god. Such a cocky little shit now.
No, but seriously, you guys saved me and stuff, so it was as much as you as what it was me.
We need to get you some sneaky armor.
I thought you were about to say we need to get you some sneakies.
Sneak.
I mean, do they have?
fucking light up sketcher.
Let's. You want some?
Let's less stuff.
Paw
Is
Patrol.
there anything that makes him more quiet,
Is there anything that
or
makes
something
him
that turns him invisible in case some danger happens?
quieter?
There'd be something. It would be more along the lines of invisibility spell scroll. That's a one-time use kind of thing.
Damn.
Having a piece of armor with invisibility on it's pretty strong.
No, stealth.
That
Yeah, and I was either something that made him
Then-
invisible or something that made him more sneaky.
they would have
Just makes
boots of
armor
elven
black.
kind.
What if he? I feel like he should have like a spell scroll, like a shield scroll on him, just in case, like an errant something
That makes armor
goes
black.
towards the kids. No.
That's not racist at all.
Oh. Just
How much are
we're
the
fighting
boots?
dragons.
I wouldn't
The
have
boot-
You're
of-
fighting dragon.
The boots of elven kind.
That's true. You guys don't have to come. You don't.
I'm fighting depression.
I'll fight. I'll solo that dragon. Don't worry. I'll dual wield.
How much is a plate?
Plate is 1,500.
Yeah, but they don't make it here.
do the
We have to
We'd
go
have to,
find. We'd have to go find some.
Yeah.
do the artificers here also dabble in weapon craft?
Yeah, they can
Any sweet great axes around?
No.
so boots of elven kind be 2,500 gold. They are very good.
Well, I'm sure.
Now they can have what I can do if he wants to spend his 500 gold is I can give him a +1 to stealth with other boots. But boots of elven kind gives him advantage to stealth. So
So if I want to go buy a weapon and then I have to bring it back and for them to do
Yep.
something with it. Okay.
well, they might have the weapon here depending on what it is.
Okay. Well, what weapons you got?
They would have like your normal short sword, daggers, stuff like that. They do have a Mastercraft Great Axe.
Ooh.
Or how much?
If you were buying the axe, it would be the cost of the Great Axe plus 500. So let me search up Great Axe and see how much a Great Axe is. I need to get out the player's handbook. I think your daughter may still have my player's handbook.
Oh, wait, are little ones learning to play D&D? Or
New
have they
penguins,
already
They've
played
been
D&D?
playing D&D. I'm
Damn.
sure they've been playing D&D for years.
Who am I dating?
I didn't know.
So I'm married to.
Wow. No. Wow.
You might as well drop down to dating.
Yeah.
You lost
She
progress.
doesn't know who Moist Chris was.
I think I know of him. I didn't know what name it is.
Yeah, your daughter has my player's handbook.
That's a way
Moist
forward.
critical.
The daughter has a player's handbook. I gotta look it up online here.
Yeah. If I could message him.
Force book.
No, that was Bryce.
Player's handbook.
Well,
If I was able to message Moist Critical.
You guys sworn over moist critical.
Equipment starting
Oh,
on
yeah,
Equipment Bryce, I
he's
guess.
kind of that dude.
He's pretty cool, dude.
Some relationship in my head.
What?
That you guys wouldn't know any of them.
Oh.
He's got people I went to high school with.
So a great axe is 30 gold pieces, so it'd be 530.
And we're each wait. How
We-
much? How's he
He's-
divided it?
500 gold each.
30 gold. Yeah, I have 24 gold, I believe.
So you might be able to work your way and work some magic. Do a little dance.
You know what? You're right, character whose name I can't remember.
Damn, bro.
I'm
Vincent?
being serious. Oh yes, Vincent. I got me 6 gold.
buddy.
Bro. You just got money and you're asking for money.
Listen, I'm richer
Maybe.
now than
Did
what
you
I
ever-
was a
You
minute
want to
ago.
ask him maybe if that's enough? Maybe maybe
Or you give me 6 gold, put me up to 500. Then I go to him and be like, hey, we'll take 500.
I'll see if they have that amulet,
and then you
Okay.
give me my gold back.
or if they can make me one. Either
What
one.
now? That's worse.
They can help me hide from the woos. They're both in. Yeah, both.
The Mickey Mouse head.
So it is called the Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location. It's an uncommon item, so it's not too hateful
Okay.
as far as cost.
Like 250.
No, times 10.
Yeah, right. Like 50,000. In this economy?
That's sure.
I have a half-eaten Twinkie. 500 gold.
Did you buy a big pack of
trust
the
that.
Christmas tree cake yet?
No.
1 gold pirate doubloon. I can really trust that on the Facebook marketplace.
Mm-hmm. How much is it sell for?
300.
I trust it.
Who the fuck's on the balloon?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
I'll give it to you for 5,
that's a cursed item.
because
Right
they're
there.
picking up what you're putting down.
Hey, 5 gold's pretty good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean 500.
Oh, 500.
They'll give it to you for the 500.
That's fine with me.
'Cause
And
Times 2.
they kind of understand what it means.
any possibility of just recommendations of what kind of armor they would probably suggest. Like, what would be good recommendations for armor?
Depends what you want to do. I mean, I wouldn't recommend plate or feed. No, I'm saying if you are wanting to fight on the front lines, you need heavy armor. If you want to stay back and cast spells, then you need no armor.
I'm in the middle range.
A nice medium armor then.
I think I'm only proficient in medium.
You'd be looking for the same armor I am.
Yeah, like I'm wearing scale armor.
Half plate is about as good as we can
Yes,
get.
half
Not
plate's the
good
best
shit.
you can get.
Yeah.
So a set of half plate is 750.
Ooh.
Okay.
You want to make a deal?
I mean, do they have any ones that have like
I have
magic effects, like utility ones, I guess, or decent ones?
They can +1 your scale mail for 500. Or you. So that would put you at a half plate base.
Okay.
You could go a breastplate, which would take away your disadvantage to stealth.
But keep me at the same armor.
Keep you at the same armor. It's 14 plus your dex, max 2. Just like scale mail is, but it does not have that disadvantage to stealth.
Yeah, I still have a -1 regardless, so I ain't too worried about it.
How much would it cost to +1 a shield?
500.
Yeah,
Any
it's
plus ones are all going to be the same.
+1.
How much +1 is tortoise?
500.
You don't have.
But +1 is tortoise.
You don't actually
Because you
have.
gotta
the
find a
tortoise.
fucking tortoise first, and then you gotta +1 it.
I have a tortoise.
I think last session it was a lizard you were looking for
Yeah.
That's right.
because of the dragon.
Don't ask me to remember.
Hey, you were trying to paint it.
You know what? Am I in possession of a lizard? How much to +1 this lizard? That may or may not be alive. Hasn't moved.
Just lying bastard. You're just. How much you bring it back?
Do you ask how much to +1 your lizard?
No, but do I have a lizard?
Sure.
Hell yeah! Does he perch up on my shoulder?
Picasso.
That's what we like.
No, not really, because you caught it wild. So it's kind of skitterish.
I need you to train it.
Have it in like a container.
Wait a second. Bendy. I need you to talk to my lizard.
Why?
Because I need you to hold it. I need you to hold my lizard. Firmly.
Pass.
I need you to firmly hold my lizard and talk to it. Okay,
Okay.
I'm actually talking about a lizard.
So,
Tongs. Give me +1 with tongs.
someone. What else is everyone doing, or are they keeping their money?
I don't know, 500 gold is pretty fat.
So, you got your amulet.
That, might. Can I? Well, I guess I haven't tried. But I can one-hand a spear, right?
It's a versatile weapon. I'm pretty sure.
Let's say I can only +1 my fucking defense.
D6 or a D8?
Yeah, it's versatile.
Do they have a? They have a spear of warning.
Of warning.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm flying. I'm gonna hit you.
Well, no. If I remember correctly, so it gives me initiative bonus.
And you can't be surprised.
Yeah, especially when I'm sleeping, it'll like let me know, like, hey, there's something coming. I figured that'd be better.
Does it have like,
You better watch out.
does it have like a Jersey accent?
Hey, cocksucker. Hey, motherfucker, this bull's coming in. They're walking here.
You gotta be cool. You're about to fucking die, bro.
I love your
You're about
picture.
to fucking die, bro. These people coming with fucking
Gobbledygook.
Hey,
So-
I'm thinking of the douche
A
from
spear of warning.
Sausage Party. Hey, bro, I'm about to
What the fuck? Stop you, bro.
A spear of
don't tell anybody about this.
A spear of warning would be about 1,000 gold.
Oh.
damn.
All right.
This is
How much is the breastplate? Is a breastplate?
Just a
No,
regular
that was the
Just like
half
crop
plate.
Oh yeah.
breastplate's 400.
Is it like,
like a titty.
is it just like a fucking like a crop top?
Yeah, it's a top piece.
Just don't
It's
walk
pretty
with
much
no undershirt.
It
Just,
just covers
It's pretty
titties.
much a shirt plate, a piece of a plate mail.
just don't rock an undershirt. Just have the fucking.
Just
Yep.
Yes, Rose, 500 gold is a lot in this world.
It is.
What are you talking about?
Man, that spear would have been cool.
why? What do you need to say to it? What do you?
I want to be like, dude, listen. I'm cool with you.
Hmm.
We need to be friends. I need you to perch on my shoulder. I'll take care of you. What do you want?
Well, how much are we spending already?
You only spent yours, which is 500.
Yeah.
So pretty much everyone has 500 to spend.
Do you remember how much that boat was?
What?
I think about holding
Like
my
the boat that we-
500 for now.
Does anybody remember how much a boat was?
A boat was a lot more than we're.
The boat or airship?
About, yes.
Okay.
If I
Let's say
gave
airship.
you a
When we
symbol
bought the
describe
airships for very cheap.
what it looked like,
For
you
like,
think that you
like
could
or 25, 30.
25,
We could do
30,
something
like
up
that.
quickly.
Or we can. How much? I'm curious. I would be curious.
What are you wanting it made out of?
Like a seaworthy boat.
Airship.
I think a boat's like 10,000 or something.
What do you got?
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Do we sell the king?
Let me show you. I show him the symbol,
Okay.
and I want it on a necklace. What would be the best?
You want it on a necklace, not hidden in a necklace.
Oh,
She's already dead.
She's proud.
it's true.
I mean,
I mean, I'm gonna. It'll.
I can.
Well, I want it long enough that it could go under my clothing, but
Can it fit under your ghostly clothing?
Yeah, well, how
Does it just show through?
Yeah, but
Like-
so.
I see that you're.
it's fine. You can't see through my clothing. I haven't been walking around ghost naked.
Something like that. Something you could use as a focus.
Thinking of like I'm still thinking like etherealness.
Something
Yeah,
black.
same.
Like if
Something
you
black.
eat something, you see
Okay.
it. Like
Yeah.
it's holding there inside.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do. Especially if we're not really enchanting it.
I mean, she's basically naked all the time.
No, I'm not naked.
She's ethereal.
If you can see, I'm saying that
You can't see
if you
through my
can see
clothing.
through
It's like
something
fog.
hidden underneath the clothing,
You don't.
very distracting.
You just
talking
see through
to
her as a.
Oh my
as a whole.
god.
Don't look
Yeah.
at the nipples.
Oh
Well,
my god.
They're not
It's like it's a picture, but you just turn down the opacity.
we'll
Turn down the nipples.
Can you see through my clothing?
no.
Okay, so you can't.
We'll do it for 20 gold as long as we're not enchanting it. As long as it's the form.
I might just
Now,
I
would I be
might
able
just
to
save up
do that?
eventually one day. Maybe
you
I'll
can
buy
use
that.
it just to
I'll buy that
cast
half
spells and
plate.
stuff like that.
I also don't want
What are you trying to do?
moseying about
I haven't
with 500
decided
gold
yet.
pieces.
Okay.
I'm trying to recreate
Well,
my original.
I'm keeping it
that I lost.
back.
Okay. I mean, they can do it. And it would act as your focus. It wouldn't be like additional magical or anything like that. It wouldn't
That's
have
fine.
any effect. You would just have your focus back.
I'm feeling more like nostalgic, knowing that mine's very close.
So for a nostalgia dopamine hit,
Yeah.
This is my
20 gold.
This is my answer.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't know that 20
Oh,
you see
God.
something. Because I can't really plus one on my weapon. Like, hey, make my bones sharper.
What would I gain with the great axe?
So your great axe would be a +1 to hit and +1 to damage. If you picked up that great axe. Now you have a great axe that they can just enchant.
No.
Yeah, you would.
That would just be 500.
So just use all the 500.
AKA, I'm giving you guys a free magical item.
Might just save up for that half plate.
Yep. Or you can save it,
I wouldn't even know what.
They can get robbed unexpectedly.
or you can get robbed.
Like the boat being fucking stolen.
Thick.
We can go to sleep, wake
Ship.
up, money's gone.
Ship.
It's a floating boat.
Ship.
Fuck off.
Ship.
Airship. It's literally in its name.
So,
Like, it's 200 years, you still can't fucking read.
1 + 1 my halberd.
Wait,
Good thing
your
you're
character
with a
200
bunch
years
of
old?
clerics right now.
alright.
200
Not
years
above
old?
ground.
Mm?
Is your character 200 years old?
No. Ships don't last long. They do not.
The nukes do not last. They
A
don't.
little bit longer than a human, but not like a.
That's what I guess he was
Is there
referring
a
to a
dagger
lance.
that you can throw
Is he
and
referring
then
to a monk?
like it?
Who's that?
He's talking to one.
There is.
What's it?
Oh,
what
it's-
is it?
It's more along the lines of a
Stop! Who did
belt.
that?
God damn.
Okay, now do me.
No.
Will you talk to my lizard?
So the imagine that said shop
It's called a belt of returning.
belt.
Now you're returning the belt.
It's like you're like gonna whip the kid and like fucking.
Or
Imagine
also
somebody-
called a blink back belt.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna turn into
It is
We could purchase, if we purchased another ship, we could
It's
just
also
name
very
it
5,000.
Where's Me Too.
Isn't there just a dagger that can do it that you can like attune to?
pocket
I thought there was.
There is.
Yeah, stuff called returning. So I had the
Yeah.
I had the fork of returning.
Turning is just a type of
Yeah, I
enchantment.
want to play Teddy.
Yeah.
I tried it before. I miss Teddy.
Yeah.
Still want to make a character that's an Eldritch Knight that throws, because they have their weapon
So
bonds
it
that they
is
can
a
just
infusion.
they can return it for free. So just toss javelins and just
So it would be probably 400 for one particular dagger.
Something like reptile.
So I look to Jordy and be like,
Maybe.
something to think about.
Maybe. And Lightspring game.
Sweaty?
That's right, you are.
Yeah, I have another shirt under this. I'm just choosing not to strip.
So. +1 to halberd.
+1 to halberd.
That's your why I'm choosing not to.
Oric, are you +1 in great axe?
I'm gonna hang on to the 500 gold for now.
Okay. Mendy, holding on to your gold?
Yeah, because I don't really have a weapon I want to like do anything with.
Okay. I'm on.
Do we anything like good besides like just +1 in my shield or my armor that'd be good for a paladin? That's a general question.
Find the scroll of testicular torsion.
Prosthetic to serve
to what?
I said you can have them fashion a prosthetic to serve as your lower jaw.
I
still have it.
It's just,
Oh, I thought it was gone.
no. It's just he's like, it's like,
Okay, maybe don't say it like that.
you know, he's just constantly going.
Yeah, one more time.
It's like it's barely sewn onto his face.
It's just like hanging on by a piece of flesh.
He's got a rictus grip.
I mean, I get to add my bag of holding to the table.
Chelsea grapes.
Yeah,
A rictus grip.
because you now have a
What is
bag
a
of...
rictus grip?
Well, you will soon have a bag of holding.
And I have a bag of holding.
I'm only familiar with a Chelsea grin / Glasgow smile.
Alright, I'm on. I'll come back to you. Are you getting anything else other than your detection thing?
Well, I mean, I'm not sure how much funds I'm allowed to dig into. That would be up to
Yeah, the group.
the group and Jordy.
Well, Jordy gave you each 5.
Yeah, but I don't want to dig into more unless everyone's cool with it. But yeah, it's everyone's cool with it. It would have to be unanimous.
You've been
Yeah.
a dick to me all day.
You haven't been one either.
I haven't.
You guys did have to get the 150 as well.
Is there
So-
anything?
Expression in which
What
someone
are you
shows their
getting?
teeth and a smile. But
So one of the other options
looks
I was
strange
thinking
or rather in
about
pain
was
happy.
getting the spirit
Relaxed.
warning,
There's basically
so
like
that
a,
we're never really surprised.
it's like a painful
No,
smile.
but what are you getting?
The amulet.
I'm getting the amulet that against protection against detection and location.
Man, is there
Yeah.
something that lets us?
Location and detection.
Yeah.
Is there something that we can get that will let us cast the cleric spells?
That amulet.
Yeah, so it will like prevent them from scrying on me or using the divination to find me.
Will it work if I'm standing next to you?
I think it has to be individual.
How much is it?
500.
They gave it to him for 500 because they kind of... That's almost something that they specialize here for obvious reasons.
So I would be able to cast all the cleric spells that I want,
In towns. Yep.
and then they would know.
Guidance.
What I would
If you
do is I
go
would
to
give them
weekends.
disadvantage at finding you guys.
So I would be able to cast all my blood magic.
That's what I got. I figured
And
it'd
there
be
would
the best.
be no worries.
Not that there would be no worries.
We would rest a little easier.
Oh.
There's still so it's like
There's always a chance.
it's like I would say just for random like 75% chance we're safe, 25% we might eat shit. Just depending on how they roll.
But I
we
could cast Toll the Dead
Mm-hmm.
it'd be a lot like
and inflict wounds
it'd be a lot easier.
and
Yeah.
blood puppet.
It's like they get disadvantage
Yep.
on trying to locate.
It is a lot harder to locate you whenever you have the amulet.
It's 500.
500.
No.
All right. That's yours.
Yeah.
All right, Amon. Have you decided?
There goes my money. Well spent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here, I got an idea here. Sorry.
I'm gonna find a little thimble. Make a helm for my lizard.
Save now. I'm just gonna +1.
That's gonna be later. That's that's more along the lines of probably 3,000 or 4,000. A +1 to spell DC is nuts.
Holy shit.
It's much different than like damage and
Right.
attack.
Is there anything that would be able to regain a spell slot?
There's elixirs.
Would it be anything that's more permanent?
Like a reusability.
So you
yeah.
pretty much are looking
Yeah,
for something that gives you arcane recovery.
If you were looking for the it's what are they called? Thumping stones.
Ioun
Stones.
stones.
There's also the
Pearl of Power, but
Pearl of Power.
that's a consumable.
So, thing
I believe-
about Ioun stones. They are no longer used because they reference the god of knowledge, Ioun.
bunch of pansies, man. I hate this world.
See, you can get a Pearl of Power.
We're ending this world.
Yeah, a pearl of power, but that's a one-time use.
Okay.
Now, not to say that eventually you may be able to find someone to do it.
Okay, then the most obvious answer would definitely just be fucking +1ing. I'll do +1 to my shield just because my armor can be interchangeable. Shield
Yep.
can't.
All right.
How much was the hand crossbow? I'm looking for.
Equipment.
Oh yeah, because
I'm looking for it, but I can't find it in here.
You need to get yours back.
What?
Your hand crossbow.
No, he has a light crossbow.
His crossbow.
The crossbow.
The
Bigger crossbow.
hand crossbow is considered a martial weapon. Is it? Halberd? No.
So I come to Shark Tank with the
Can't
business
find it in
collection.
here.
Mm-hmm.
It would be all but a light
Pure warning.
crossbow.
Uh-huh.
Does it allow us to be surprised when we're sleeping?
25.
Doesn't allow you.
Yeah, but then I can warn you.
Well, Jordy can
It
make
would
his
be
own decisions at this
it's too
point.
problematic.
So,
Doesn't have a range.
It would be for me, from my understanding.
So what if we're out of range? We get surprised.
you guys,
But we sleep together.
And
items are taken,
I mean,
enchanted.
you two,
But like if we sleep, if we're at a campsite,
be cool.
naked.
I'll just say I against that, but
You guys' items are taken, enchanted.
What?
Your items are given
I'm
to
just
you
saying.
that you purchased.
it had to be a unanimous vote. So if you guys were done,
Costco brings up
Costco,
the Costco brings up
Bosco,
Costco.
Roscoe, Bosco.
I have to relook at his name now that
But
you
you're
guys.
right,
It's
Bosco.
Bosco.
Bosco. Bosco brings up the bag of holding with the leftover gold inside of it.
As I said, business proposition. Yay or nay?
Wait to see what we do.
I
The leftovers,
immediately cast mirror image
Okay.
just because I can.
Okay. You see
Did you
enough
attune
appearance.
to the item?
Huh?
Did you attune to the amulet?
It doesn't look wrong like a short rest.
We're down in a safe place, right?
You're in the
Instantly goes to
you're in the
How long
artificer
does
stuff.
it take to attune to it?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been 30 minutes.
I'm making sure. Sorry, I'm being third.
As soon as I attune, I
Fast
got this. I've been a cleric for longer than you have.
But apparently you're still a dumb.
You just called yourself dumb.
I beg your pardon?
Man, using magic items.
Because you-
cleric.
I was just making sure that you attuned to it
I
first
know
before
how
you.
to attune to magical items.
Okay, but you said just right away. It's like.
No, you guys were arguing about being naked, sleeping in a camp.
Oh, we weren't
I was-
arguing.
I was making sure that it was
We were
attuned.
talking about our-
Like,
we were
that
talking
you're
about our
fucking
plans
over.
later.
That's what I'm trying to
I
say.
got this.
Okay.
2.
Sorry for making sure.
I assumed.
Oh my god.
They don't say shit to me.
I wasn't even talking to you.
You're like, I've been a cleric longer than you.
I mean, which is true, but don't get smart with me.
You
Oh
called
my
me
god,
dumb.
both of you.
Yeah, because you got smart with me.
So, wait,
Still
is
not
she dumb or
called for.
smart?
So much,
Yes.
so much violence on that.
I don't know.
This is the cool kids, bro.
No, it's
No,
fucking
we-
sexual predator corner
I
right
feel
there.
like that was I feel like that was uncalled for. I'm gonna cast mirror image
Well, which part? The sexual predator or
Yes.
because I can't.
he is?
Okay. A second Farron pops up in the store.
Oh,
Three total Farrons.
4 in all.
More volleyballs.
Negative balls.
Set.
I don't want to be touched right now.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So
Mm-hmm.
the bag
And I'm gonna play tag with Jordia.
of
Pretty cheap game of tag.
not a lot of room to move around in
Game's
this.
rigged.
Before tag, they're like, all right, ready to play tag? Hard move.
We're still gonna have fun.
Which
Okay.
one's me? You're it.
Bag is given. Rest of the money is given. So everyone who has the money, please add it to your inventory.
Nope, broke.
Everyone who's used the money, you don't need to add it.
+1 magical light.
Yep, please add your magical items.
Okay, I'm still cute and poor.
But Fosco goes, it's good doing business with everyone. So, at least now we have something in the wing, and hopefully we won't even need it. Hopefully I just sell it, and we are good. Well, if this concludes our business, we have a lot of work to do.
Good day, Chiefs.
Good job, team.
Yes.
I'll take my items and go.
As you guys are leaving the building, bells in the distance.
Hello?
Don't get married.
Dingo?
No, I have a feeling it. Alarm bells, or are we talking?
There's a cascading sound of bells going through the town, starting from one side to the other.
For sure.
And then the sound.
Of wings.
Yeah. Yeah. He's here.
Swag.
Who the fuck put a goddamn a fucking collar with a bell on it next to this thing?
No, they are called. They probably have a warning system now. After last time.
And
All
you
right.
see
No.
on the
I'm
top
cracking up.
I didn't even crack them the first time. It didn't
of
work.
the one building, a large black dragon claws up, and almost like a snake, it pulls itself back, and its caprice of skin like separates. And you see where over in the side where there's a like a farmer's market.
Was.
It just kind of turns and looks and gives out a shrill. As like mandibles.
Oh, I think that was my fucking.
As like
cabbage
mandibles shake. There's like a shrill.
Gross.
And you go. As acid pours out of its mouth. And pretty much evaporates everyone in that farmer's
I'm
market.
shitting my pants as soon. Not my character. If I was like one of those people, I'm like shitting my pants. I'm just like,
Well,
Well, our work here.
it was a good life.
And you see as pieces of its body starts molting off of it and landing into the streets.
All right, guys. I don't know about you.
I ready into an attack position.
Hey, I'm queuing you down the fucking stairs.
And these scale eggs open,
Oh, God.
and a hand claws up out. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yay.
Death.
I need you to talk to my listeners.
Oh my god.
So,
Is that the
thank you everyone
Yes.
for joining us tonight.
Of course.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting again. I wonder who they're talking about.
Oh my god.
So, we will find someone to raid here. Please join us next session to where it's a fight or maybe death, or who knows.
Both.
Hooray.
Yes,
To the dragon.
I see us all die. That's okay.
Shut up.
I have a friend.
What am I to do in this situation?
Turn into a goat.
The
Now you can
answer is always goat.
Oh no!
No.
What are you gonna attack me? I'm a goat.
You can attack good.
Don't hurt me. I'm just an innocent little goat.
No,
Yeah,
what we fucking
I'm
do is we go back
different.
underground and wait for it all to blow over. We
Yeah.
go to the Winchester, grab a pint.
So, we'll find someone to raid.
I have 20,000 fucking points I can't spend on anything.
I only have.
I can give infinite drinks to you.
Oh my god.
Chug.
You fucking kill me.
I can give you 10 drinks. Because they're only 2,000.
Oh.
I
Alright.
can give you like 4 more.
They're all spilled on the table.
They're all spilled on the table.
Ah.
You fool.
We're the fuckers out here trying to give the DM inspiration. Fuck out of here.
No.
You didn't need it.
Did it really just inspire him one time? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, she did.
Did you use a birthday roll?
I didn't use my birthday roll.
Damn.
That's.
I didn't see a reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled okay enough.
Should try to charisma check him for that fucking that javelin.
Yeah.
Oh, the spear.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
You see the fucking dragon outside. So about that spear, kind of fucking need it.
I need it now. Kind of.
Okay, give me a different spear that does more damage.
You know what would be funny? I wouldn't have been surprised by the fucking dragon.
I would have seen that coming.
I would have had the fucking spear.
God fucking damn it. Now, just imagine being a fucking like a person selling cabbages out of a cart, and you see a fucking dragon just fucking propped up on top of a building. Just...
I love how I'm
That's
looking
fine.
for someone to raid and it shows our channel.
Yeah.
Raid us. Raid us.
Let's go. Wait, us.
It's a self-detriment.
The hell?
A self-fulfilling prophecy.
Work day?
Oh, Bork Day is your Bork Day.
Pork day.
Day.
Pork.
I guess so.
Let's
Well,
take a
when was
look.
it? I know when it was. Yeah. She was asking.
It's my work day.
Oh, it was the 20th.
Oh yeah, yep.
That was my birthday.
The
I'm 25.
so the rule of our group is the session near your birthday you are able to get advantage on a roll.
Well, too
It's called the birthday roll.
Yeah.
Homeboy didn't have.
I didn't have anything.
I'll let you use it next session.
Okay.
Birthday rolls aren't inspiration. Birthday rolls are special.
Okay. They're pretty
They're
like
very special.
So
I like trains.
let's take a look at Juju Crusader.
Juju on the beat.
Looks like that they are using roll 20 to play
Interesting.
D&D. Some of the tags are chaotic, loud as fuck, humor, English, and cosplay.
All right.
Almost
So-
except for the cosplay part.
Let's take a look and see what she is all about.
Some of us did. He didn't.
Thank you all for joining us.
See, you cosplaying.
You get elf ears.
Yeah, it's cosplay.
It's called fucking. It's called just
Stop.
being you.
No.
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 No, you came as random one time. He had the cape and the hat, and
Yeah,
Where the fuck did I get a cape?
no, he had
Confused.
one year whenever we were doing for one of the Halloween.
I wore your cape and
You
your
wore-
Oh yeah.
like,
like,
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because where you said you, I was like, when the fuck did I have a cape?
All right. For Dungeon Delvers, I'm Justin, signing off. May your rolls ever be critical, and your Ds always be doubled. See ya, everybody.
Madeira willow cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, 'cause you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor